Okay, good morning. Welcome back to the Dominions 5 Longplay. We've only played one match so far. It was pretty hellish, but I got to admit this game is really getting under my skin. For the past few days, I've really been wanting to just fire up and play Dominions 5. And now I finally get to do so. So we're doing exactly that. Let us create a new world, random map, medium. This time we're actually going to have east-west wraparound. I don't like wraparound in this game, but I'm never going to grow to like it or solidify my idea of not liking it if I don't try it some more. So let's go with it. Game name, oh jeez, I don't know, game 2. It's not really important and it doesn't show up anywhere. We're still in the early ages. Like I said, it's only the second round here. This time though I'm going to play against 3 nations. We ourselves are going to play as Atlantis, Emergence of the Deep Ones. I think I played as Atlantis when I played Dominions 4, but that was a disaster and it was years ago, so no one remembers that. We will play against Ulm, a nation that I have played as, so surely I know a thing or two about countering them. I think they're weak to magic, let's go with that. We shall play against Niefelheim, Sons of Winter, because I've been told that they're a nation of... Where'd they go? There we go, because I've been told that they're a nation of giant old men. And finally, we're going to play against Ermor, because I just played as Ermor, so it'll be nice to see how the AI handles them. No more easy mode AI crutches, right? We're playing on normal mode for these. I'm not going to give them any fancy AI types, set them all to random, let them do whatever they want to do. Grand. Now, what do we know about Atlantis? We're watery people. Fortunately, I think all of my units are amphibian, so they can enter the sea and dry lands. They do not suffer movement reduction while fighting underwater. Is the implication that they suffer movement penalty whilst fighting on land? I don't know. I'm just going to assume not and that they're all fine. Quick rundown of these. From what I can tell, you've got your basic scout, your other very basic leader. This looks like another very basic leader, but a slightly more armored one. What's this? Poisonous barbs. Anyone striking it will get poisoned. Well, sucks to be them, but anyone striking you is going to kill you. Hit points 25 is not amazing. A priest. Very regular, crummy, sacred priest here. Only level 1. I'm interested in priests that are level 3 or more. Mother of Deep's level 2. Don't really know why you'd want level 1 or 2 priests when you have access to higher level ones. I think low-level priests can bless a small number of sacred troops, so we'll keep that in mind. Mage of the Deep. This looks like my throwaway researcher. Like I just hire him, keep him in the capital, and he researches till the end of days. That's my assumption. Could be wrong. Basalt Queen. This looks like my main leader. Leadership of 160. Fearful, resistant to many things, good amount of hit points, so I doubt you'll get immediately shanked by birds or the like. But that priest level 3, that's a huge pool. With priest level like that, you can bless all blessed troops, and you yourself are sacred. Bless all sacred troops, of course, is what I meant. And then there's this guy, Basalt King. Now, prior playthroughs, I wouldn't have known what to do with this guy. His leadership is crap. But all of this looks really good, right? He's very good at magic. He's good at research, but he seems like a bit too big of a guy to just leave in research duty when for half the price I could get Mage of the Deep, who's only slightly less good at research. No, when I look at this guy, I think here's my thug opportunity. I've been wanting to thug in this game for a long time, but not really been armed with the knowledge of how to go about that. So when I see this guy, I'm thinking, right, he'll get a small set of bodyguards, but otherwise, I'm going to give him magical items up the wahoo, maybe some gems to cast magic with, and he should be able to charge in there with his size 5 and fairly hefty hit points. Covered in armor. He's also fearful, so hopefully he will be able to rout out troops for, well, just rout out troops. So if he's on the front line with his bodyguards and maybe support from the Basalt Queen? Maybe. 51 goes away fast. Well, hopefully I tool him up in enough armor that it won't go away too fast. It's not like he's going to go in alone. Seems like a pretty bad thing to invest in one guy and just leave him to die like that. So that's my thought. As for the regulars, I don't know anything about these guys. This looks like a real schmuck troop. Same with you, although you're poisonous. The deep one, claws and bites. Low resource cost on everything I'm noticing here. 1, oh, well you were 10, you were only 4. Deep one, spearman, the adaptable one. A lot of cold and fire resistance. Does fire resistance 5 mean that if something hits you for 4, it does nothing? Or does it mean that a hit for 4 does like 1? Or does it reduce it by 5%? I don't know. Don't know the calculations. Nor do I know how anyone is meant to know. Shambler. Huge proportions. Alright, I like the idea of just sending in my shambling sashimi. Shambler the deep, clawing, biting. Casting is a better idea for him in my mind. Surely he could cast and thug. Not this guy though, I was talking about the commander. Fair enough. Coral Guard. Living Pillar. Right, all of my troops at a glance look pretty crap to me, because the only ones that are half decent cost tons of resources. Where was the cash cost? Gold 30, gold 35. Okay, the real question is who is sacred? The Living Pillar is sacred, and I hope he's not the only one, because he's really expensive. Okay, that's a thing. Living Pillars are sacred guardians of the basalt city, equipped with turtle shell shields, enchanted basalt spears, incredibly heavy armor. Living Pillars stand guard at the 5 gates of the city, could easily be mistaken for statues, if not for the glowing antenna. Most likely accompanying the basalt king or queen. What's this? Castle defense bonus. Check out the Shambler of the Deep. Well, he only costs 1 resource and 20 gold, which is quite nice. Something about attacking 6 per square. Not sure what you mean by that, unless you mean size. Small dog is 1, human is 2, horse is 3. So 2 of these guys would go together, but I'm not understanding this 6 attacks thing. Each shambler has 3 attacks, and you can fit 2 shamblers per square, he meant. Oh, right. So I assume that when an enemy attacks, it chooses one of its possible weapons to use and uses that. I wasn't aware it attacks with all of its weapons at once. So in a way, you're a bit crummy with just a quarterstaff, but surely if I give you sword and shield, things will improve. Ooh, you're a feisty one. You got the club and the bite. So you've got your bite and your spear with magical damage. Fascinating. So I would imagine that I'm going to want jeez. You know, I could have multiple basalt queens. Nothing stopping me from just having 1 here. Shamblers. Why would I take Shambler over Shambler of the Deep? They're the same price. You hit harder. You even have more hit points. More protection. More strength. Is there any reason to take Shambler over Shambler of the Deep? Very fear, do not... Well, not that I'm seeing. So I guess I'm going to mass up Shamblers of the Deep, whilst making some Living Pillar sacred units. 2 more defense skill on Shambler, but that's almost never worth it. Okay, well, everything else points to Shamblers of the Deep. You can only recruit 1 king and 1 queen, I think. Oh, well, that changes matters. Who's going to be my backup commander, then? Mother of the Deep's leadership's a bit crummy. Hey, here we go. Coral Commander seems like a good regular commander to have. It's only 1 recruitment point as well. I don't seem that bad on his own. Okay, glorious in harmony. Let's go with it. Right, the important thing. Making my god. Right, well, previously I've always used these high ones, so let's go really low. Let's go with the Archmage. The Archmage has attained power, mastered his own mortality, has a godly mantle, pretender god, can project his elemental magic one province further than normally possible. Whatever you mean by that. Crap at research, but what I think I will do is I'll make this guy Joseph in his multicolored raincoat and have him scour out for magical sites mostly. Hold on, aquatic. He can't leave the sea. Ooh. Oh well, hang on. Maybe that means it's better to take this guy, who is amphibian. Yeah. Yeah, because you... Oh man. Left click. Previously showed information, now it's right click. You have farcasting, dark vision, trampling, but I don't plan on using you in combat. You're way too squishy for that. So I imagine a Hydromancer, with his ability to check land provinces as well, is superior, since I want you to scout out places with you. Right, makes sense to me. We'll go with you then. Now, since they are Dominion 1, that means that new magic paths only cost 10, so the obvious thing to do is to give him one in everything, so that he can scour out tons of magical sites. On top of that, I'm under the impression that Atlantis is a earth and water style nation, so if I give you a lot in earth and a fair chunk in water, should be able to get some good bless effects. Straight away I see defense skill. Sounds really good, because I want my chill aura. Aura of numbing cold, fatigue, or freeze anyone nearby. More intent... Oh, anyone nearby. That sounds almost as good as when I was fighting Abyssia and they were setting everybody on fire. That sounds really good. You want to take magic paths that you don't have rather than ones that you have. Your other units can search for water or earth sites. Yeah. Hard skin. Okay, I'm liking the look of hard skin, and I'm also liking the look of chill aura. Both are incarnate only, so sacred units aren't going to be useful until this guy is on the map. And straight away I can tell that I need to have him dormant just to have enough points to do that. Hard skin, huh? Maybe I could... Mountain survival? Reinvigoration? It's hard for me to tell if +1 is actually any good. Maybe it's worth giving you a bit more than that, but boy is it expensive. Blessed units recover from fatigue. I don't know, it doesn't seem worth it. I think I'd rather have 1,000,000 new points to spend on something else. Mountain survival, a well-useful skill for underwater units, surely. I think Fan of Gaming is pulling my chain here. Right, I really need to invest in Dominion, because it starts out pretty weak, and then it's a question of what I have here, and really, I'd just like to have max luck, please. Sadly, that takes me over the limit, and I don't want to be imprisoned. Could chop off a bit of Dominion, but I'm told Dominion 5 at least is a good idea. But I want max luck. You've got good researchers. Drain 1 or 2 probably won't kill you. Hey, that's a good point, right? So Drain lowers research point on all your researchers, but why would I care about that when I have strong researchers? This would hurt if I used a lot of weak ones. So I could probably give myself Drain 2 or even Drain 3. What do you get 40 a pop here, don't you? I would like to have my maxed out luck, that's for sure. But Dominion doesn't cost the same amount. The prices are strange here. Couple of Drain. Costs 40 for any of that. What about getting myself some new magic? Man, this is reminding me of making Warhammer armies, which is a real thing that I once did. I could always give myself a bit more magic if I really wanted it. Minor cold... Everyone has cold resistance already. Fantasy or 40k? 40k. Fantasy's a bit... You know. Jings, this is awkward. I don't want to have 30 points left over. So the best I could do is stick one more point into something here. Oh, we get some death magic just for giggles. Okay. A little left over, but I'll take it. My dormant god will be okay. What will be the name of our god? Well, since he helped us out so much, we're gonna call our god Fan of Gaming, complete with underscore. All praise Fan of Gaming. He sent me this massive document full of information on the game that you'd be hard-pressed to find from the game. So, lead Atlantis to victory against 3 AIs here. One starting province, fine, I don't really want to change any of this stuff. Divine rules, random events are rare, sure. Disabled story events? Minor story events are enabled. Sure, let's check them out. I'm not here for the story. Score graphs are disabled. Hell, we'll allow this. Score graphs are enabled. Hall of Fame entries. I didn't know there was a Hall of Fame. Global enchantment slots. I don't even know what that is. Limited unique artifact. Forging rate. Player can only forge one unique artifact per month. This enables slower researchers to compete for some... whatever. Human AI level. Human players who choose to become AI get this level of... Yeah, no. Wait, I guess normal. Standard research, okay. Random start research, okay. Thrones of Ascension. Now. Type of victory. Victory by Thrones of Ascension, yes. Ascension points required for... Right, so I don't know why by default you have to get all of them. That seems a bit madness. This, to me, makes a bit more sense. But that means there's something that absolutely has to be fought over, which is a bit grim. Something like that makes quite a lot of sense. If somebody gets to level 2, then they only need some of the level... Nah, that's not right. That is right. I don't believe that all should be required, because then it just becomes a case of take everything. Good enough. Should always be something to fight over that isn't just killing each other in this kind of game. Master password renaming is not allowed. Aha! Ha ha ha! I heard that there was an ability to rename in this game that's disabled by default. Probably because of griefing. Well, I don't care. We're going to allow renaming here. God, I saw this example of like 2 guys in a dragon suit being the name of some guy's pretender god. Okay, half an hour later, we're finally starting. Well, maybe. There's a lot to look over before I make my first move. Yeah, sending chatter generals to their death is quite a tantalizing thing. We'll see what we have access to first. Assassinated. Well, we're not fighting against Abyssia this time. Oh my god, those assassinations were doing my tatty in. Is this multiplayer? God, no. Wait, DDR baked? What kind of imposter do we have here? I don't like the sound of what I see. Account created in 2016. We'll let it pass. Okay, in the beginning there was chaos, the wheels turned again. Nothing new there, probably. Great, we're actually on the water. You know, I don't think I'm going to change my mind on not liking the map. There's a word for what it's doing. Okay, underwater doesn't mean they're free of other threats. There are people living there. Deep sea, low income, more magical sites. Sea, probably normal. Income probably going to be a problem for us then. How do you even get income out of the sea? Swamp, very low income, more Dutch sites. Good resources. Okay, well, I should be relatively free from attack over on the sea. And since we're amphibian, all of our units should be able to go and smash onto the land as soon as possible. Yeah, it can wrap in every direction, and that's... ugh. I forgot a really important thing in the write-up. Higher level mages can cast spells easier. They get less fatigue. I think it halves per level over the requirement. Well, isn't that cute? Right, we start off with Doug the Coral Commander. So how do I read? Oh yeah, spacebar's needed, right? Yeah, there we go. Move, defend, patrol, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Could become prophet, but, oh, I didn't think who'd be my prophet, did I? Right, well, first things first, I should probably consider recruiting the... I don't know, Basalt Queen doesn't seem necessary early on. Oh, but she has a level 3 priest, but I don't have units to bless just yet. It feels like early game there's a lot of focus on getting out there, get the lands, get everything around your capital to get the income, do it as fast as possible. And the faster you do it, the more you're trimming down your margins for error. That sounds dangerous to me. Really though, how do I rename these guys? Forgive me for expecting it to be an obvious thing to do here. Come on, Doug. You can click the word in their icon's lower left corner instead of space. What? Click the word in their icon's lower left corner. Press R while the unit profile is open to rename. That's what we're looking for. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to call him Doug. Seems like a better name for him. And we're going to take Ngu and rename him C Space Echo for giving us useless advice. Wow, it just barely fits there as well. Okay, great start. What will we do now? I have no idea what enemies are lurking around here. So it seems very dangerous to go out and just attack with what I have right now. I need to think about which direction I'm wanting to go and what I want to do with it all. There's a Throne of Ascension right there. Would be really nice to snag, but I don't know where my enemies are. There's also one right there. I could quite easily snag the two of them. They might have good bonuses. Being amphibious, maybe I could just reach out and grab... Oh, well, no, they're heavily defended, aren't they? Couldn't just take them with what I start with. Form 1. Well, C-Space, you go out and figure out what's all the way around us. Whilst I consider what to recruit here. Perhaps I should get researching as soon as possible. What even is our research? We only have level 1 construction. I want to thug, so I do want to construct. It also gives earth magic. The armor gains one whole squad of soldiers, tempered with magic, more durable. Well, that sounds good. And I should probably think about what my main mage is going to have on him. Are you the main mage, or are you the main mage? You're going to be my main battle mage, probably Basalt King. You're good at 2 water, 3 earth. If there's anybody else I'm going to have in like that, it would be Mother of the... No, it would be Mage of the Deep, but you're a researcher. Anyway, water seems like the way to go. Water and earth. And evocation is earth. Construction is earth. Getting out to level 3 seems like a good idea. Clockwork soldiers. I've used those before. Can't remember what it was like. Ooh, greater magical items at 4. Maybe getting you up to 4 would be half decent. And then evocation is water. Conjuration is also water. Lots of these are lots of things. Jings. Jings. Screw it. Let's go with evocation. Sounds like something that makes you do wicked mad attacks. Hey, mixed stuff as well. Tell me, does my big cheese guy have access to fire? He does have fire. So it sounds like giving him good evocation is a great idea. Alright, so what level of evocation? If I got to level 1 evocation, that alone would give access to some nice attacks. Alright, tell you what, we'll do evocation level 1, construction level 3, evocation 2, construction 4. Do I really want evocation 2? Maybe. Yeah, you could do acid bolts at level 3. There we go, I'll believe. There's very few evocation spells that can be cast underwater, Jake. Yeah, but the bulk of my fighting won't be done underwater. I highly doubt I can just wait in the water for my enemies to come to me. I'm going to need to go onto that land. Okay, what else to think about? Research, global enchantment, mercenaries. We've got the far strike. No, we don't have the far strikers. Recruiting units then. What was the one that we quite liked? Shamblers of the Deep. Oh my goodness, they cost recruitment points and then some, don't they? Could only get 10 of them before things started looking hairy. And the amount of chafe I have is not a lot. Maybe I should get going with the... Oh my god, you cost all my money as well. Right, so I'll need to beef up a bit before I start thinking about these two. But it would be nice to have some research going at all, so I should probably get a couple mages of the deep. Well, okay, I can only select one, and it cost almost all of my money. Maybe I could get a deep one, get some deep one spearmen then, just to keep my costs low. Because these shamblers of the deep cost quite a lot, but they also look half decent as fighting units go. You know what, let's believe in the shamblers of the deep. Can't seem to queue up loads of them, oh well. Doesn't eat up many of my resources though, that bothers me. This guy costs a lot of resources comparatively. Warrior of the Deep, he's very similar but costs a lot of resources. I wonder if he's better. Maybe he is a lot better, he looks pretty damn good. You know, I gotta use those resources, use them or lose them, so we'll actually have Warriors of the Deep instead. Okay, I don't want to strike out because I don't know what's out here, and I'd rather Doug was in command of a lot more. Hey, I wonder if I can rename individuals. No, only commanders, okay. I thought it might be that kind of game, but to no avail. Alright, fair enough. We have a temple, we have a laboratory. I do not have a prophet, but I think if I was going to have a prophet, I'd want it to be one of these two. Well, the Basalt Queen is already a level 3 priest, so actually maybe it makes more sense to make my starting Doug guy a priest. Prophet, rather. Then again, if I made the Basalt Queen my prophet, their priest level would go up to 4, which might be useful. I have no idea. I don't know what the advantage of having priest level above 3 is. Maybe somebody's told me before, but it's gone right over my head. And you're still an option. The warrior priest Doug. I don't think so. Okay, I think I'll end my turn there. I don't see the need to do too much more right now. Oh, Doug is doing nothing. Ah, jings. Really don't want to profit up, Doug. Less fatigue when casting mainly, but 4-5, get a few more spells. Alright, then I think I'll make the Queen the Prophet. No, because can't a level 3 priest claim a can only a god or a prophet claim the Throne of Ascension, or can it be done with a level 3 priest? No, I think it should be done for the Queen when I eventually make her. I think it's any level 3 priest or higher. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Nope, Doug doesn't get to be the prophet. The queen will be. Typically, you make your first commander. Ah, jinx. Don't let me down, Doug. Oh, of course, I want him around early to spread Dominion, because my Dominion blows right now. Oh, yeah, God, my Dominion almost doesn't exist. Alright, good enough. Let's go then. Okay. They have a prophet, but we have a prophet. Wonderful. Now we know what's around us. And this is why I'm glad I didn't just strike out haphazardly. There's 100 enemy units down here. Nice, our Dominion spread there as well. And here. This is more like it. There are only 10 enemy units down there with Tritons. 30 units, 30 units, 40 units, 50 units. So I want to strike out wherever things are the easiest first. I'm going to start by giving you these guys. None of these guys have projectiles, I believe. And will continue to believe. I'm going to get another Mage of the Deep. It just seems like a good idea to get some early research going. And otherwise, well, gotta spend those points while I have them. Goodbye, gold. Are you gold inefficient? Maybe you are quite inefficient. Perhaps I should consider getting more of these things. Just to bulk out and get stuck in. Bulk is good, after all, maybe. I wouldn't know. Okay, Doug, your job now as the prophet is to go and take over this place just so I can get something going. I didn't even make the connection between this and all the mermaids. Right, how about you? We're gonna call you Misnomer. Good magic, but the main thing you're just going to be doing is researching so that I can eventually make my way towards that. And we'll get another one to help out. Making magical items. Can anyone do it? I mean, could Doug do it? No, Doug couldn't do it. But you could. What allows them to forge magical items? Maybe it's just being a mage? Maybe you need... maybe you need a magic level in order to forge something. And then what you can forge is based on your magic. Maybe? Yeah, for example, this black steel shield would need earth magic level 1. Don't think I'll bother making any trinkets until we actually have higher level stuff. Cool, right, glad we've got that solidified in our mind. I learnt that when playing Ulm, but that was a while ago, and it has long since left my head. We're recruiting our armies, we're spending just about everything we've got, apart from the recruitment points. I'd still like some mercs to just help me clean the area a bit, but maybe I can't get the mercs because they're not watery mercs. That would make sense. I'm always hesitant to hit end turn because I feel like I'm not doing something I should be doing, and now I know you are not exploring for me. For example, I thought I did know what was out there. Well, I need to know, so go over there and find out for me. The mercs would drown. Okay, a battle in Soth de God. Let's check it out. Oh, I didn't set up my army anything, actually. But it's underwater, so there's no projectiles to worry about. It's probably just going to be a mulch attack anyway, but thinking about it, I should spread them out. People seem to move at a different rate. Maybe I'm imagining things. Is there a movement speed? Well, if there is, I'm not seeing it. Right, go in there. You're meant to be the big ones. Are people really getting blessed? But I don't have sacred units. Well, I guess he's doing other things. Right, he's giving courage, which is probably stopping morale from going down. I see somebody's poisoned, which doesn't look good. Ah, these guys are routed in no time. Easy peasy. Doug has got this one covered then. Glorious. Right, let's get away from that. In conclusion, we didn't lose a sausage, and we absolutely routed them, which is how it should be. Ulm has got their profit going. Ermor have got their profit going. And we have another bit of land. Lovely. Well, it's not really land, is it? Doug, conquer more. Well, it's not connected to here, is it? we wouldn't actually get any income from it, and income is something that these walking sashimi monsters really need. So let's go to the forest and take that over. Sea space, I wish to know what is over here, maybe? Might as well, it would be good to know what's over at the Throne of Ascension, but I know I wouldn't be able to beat it anytime soon, so let's not bother with that. Now, I have 2 researchers, eh? Right. We're going to have you as Mira, or Mir, or Meyer. I don't know. I'm just told what the names are. I'm not told how to pronounce them, but we make do with what we can. Keep producing those units, please, because Doug's going to stop by and pick them up later on. Do I want another mage? Is there a general idea of the number of mages that you want? Will they cost me too much money? I mean, I'm hemorrhaging money per turn already on these guys. Hey, you've got Astral. Good on you. Good on you. Level 3 water. Maybe I could make some cool stuff with that. Certainly not while I'm dormant, says Fan of Gaming, answering a question that I do not know if I asked. Still, though, maybe I should be pouring stuff into making an actual army so I can clear these places out easier. As many warriors of the deep as I can get, I suppose. Well, that costs a lot of recruitment points. And shamblers of the deep. It all costs everything. Oh well, gotta spend money to make money, as they say. I'm more worried about the 9 attacks per square, but I've never actually played a Water Nation, so I'm not sure how bad they actually are. Do you not have a god this time? Well, he's dormant. He'll wake up after something like 12 turns. Okay, Doug's moving, Sea Space is sneaking, Mur and Misnomer are researching. And we're making more, but I'm not making a commander. Sometimes I really feel like I'm losing out by not just making more commanders. But they do keep costing me money. Probably. How do I check their ongoing costs? Because surely I have to pay these people. Statistics, nation overview, spending... Did you want to set up your army orders? Ah, excellent call, thank you. Cost on morale? Cost on morale? What the hell? Okay. 172 gold per year. How much does Doug cost? 0 gold per year? Damn, these mages are asking a high price, given that they don't even research that well. Why is cost on morale? Okay, army setup. I don't like it, but I should figure this one out. Okay, if I do something like that and I tell you to attack the rearmost enemies, so hopefully you'll go around and clear them, you guys will take out the chaff, and Doug just sits back casting with what I assume is his infinite range. We should be okay. But I'm going to need to give Doug some actual bodyguards in case he gets shanked later on. That makes sense to me. Then let's go. Right, a battle in the Walnut Woods. Nice name. Now, I suspect we're going to be a bit slow at this. Oh yeah, we can't blast here. We just got to use this awful panning. Chafe versus Chafe. Go in for the flank. Yeah, these are slow. Oh wow, they're cleaving through my units. That's bad news for me. Well, hopefully I can kill the enemy commander and have a better time out of it all. Uh-oh. Well, don't lose the commander ourselves now. Rout them, rout them, rout them. Okay, we probably routed them, given that... Well, it's not saying that they're routed. There we go, independent armies are routed. Whew! Costly, that. I lost almost all my spearmen and deep ones, but the warriors of the deep did pretty well. Okay, so what I'm learning here is something that was actually already told before this, but the chafe units of Atlantis are garbage. Still, doesn't matter. We took it over, and it's unlikely to ever be attacked by anyone else. Regardless, let's put in at least a paltry province defense, just in case something does happen. There we go. Start out with good province defense back home. And it'll also help with the unrest a bit. Wow, you need 10 to deal with province unrest. Not really sure I want to spend all of that. But it's probably for the better, at least to get it ticking down a bit. Alright, Doug, go home, get reinforcements, and prepare for other attacks. I'll want to try taking on those Kalulus over there. Get myself a sea province. Fairly warm sea province. Sea space is still sneaking around. Chaff doesn't have an E in it. Well, Jake clearly didn't say chaff, did he? Right. Let's keep on recruiting. Everything I get now is going to go to the army now. I guess we'll have maybe it's not worth reaching around just yet. If I just plow in with everything I have... that comes with risks, of course. Well, it's all risk. There you go. Abrasive and annoying. I remember being described as that once. What's over here? Soth the God. Ooh, there's a magic site already. We didn't even have to search for it. How convenient. Okay, the research goes along. How well does it go along? Pretty well, but that's level 1 for you. Nice and cheap. Still kind of feel like I'd want another researcher, but I'd also like more income. A few magic sites are always visible. They're real nice to get. I don't know, it feels rewarding when you search out for them and get them. Okay, I should have a reasonable army of not crummy units when Doug returns to center. Otherwise, I think it's N to check for not doing anything commanders. Let me check that by making sea space not sneak. And then I press N, there's sea space. Great. I'm remembering things from session to session. It's a Christmas miracle. Okay, keep going. Research in evocation complete, and we're on to construction. Now with evocation level 1, can we actually do anything? Because the Doug that we have here is not actually magical at all. No, so I guess it was a waste of time. Probably should have been on construction. Unless I bring one of my researchers with me into battle. That might not be a good idea, but it also might not be a bad idea. Thinking about it here, Misnomer would be able to cast down Acid Spray and Geyser. Might be really good in turning the tide of battle. Let's try it. Alright, there's your crummy units. Here's your less crummy units. Here's your maybe even good units. I'm not going to give you anything. You just sit at the back and cast. I can't imagine Shamblers being decent, says Young, and Skippy is saying, look them up in the Inspector. They look like maybe the weakest indies you will find under... Oh, right, you're probably not talking about my Shamblers. Good, because I've been under the impression these guys might not be too bad. I'm hoping they're not. Okay. Maybe it would be useful to give these guys different commands, like line formation. No morale loss for that, surely. Skirmish loses morale. Ah, it should be fine as it is. Not sure about the attack rear though, maybe just attack. The fact that you're on the flank should help already. And I'm thinking about just giving you a little bit of a bodyguard unit just in case things go grim. Kind of takes away from my chunking power here, but that'll probably be okay. Anyway, Doug and Misnomer, I wish for you guys to go and take something over. Ghouls and soullesses doesn't sound like good news to me, so go and take out these Kalulus. Be amazing if they both die. What a setback that would be. So let's just hope they don't die. The recruitment points are killing me now, but at least gold accrues. Yeah, these warriors of the deep actually seem pretty good at what they do. Your prophet tends to be alright at dispatching the undead because of priest spells. Well, good, because once he's done here, he's going to be going over here. I mean, I might set him up with some reinforcements, maybe send in Myr to help out as well. With their incredible water magic level 3, which they could maybe use nothing in evocation with, in fact. There is no... Okay, no, he would need level 5 to get Falling Frost going. Alright, great. What have you found out there, Sea Space? Barbarians. I've fought with those before. They were terrible. Right, what else are you going to find out for me? I need to know more about the seas, right? I want all of the seas because I'm fairly confident none of my enemies are going to take them over anytime soon. That's what I'll believe, at least. And mostly I want to control all the... Oh, right, yeah, I need to take this over as well, don't I? Well, I could take this, then this, then this, then this, and then I'll have all of the areas adjacent to my capital, which should help out my everything income. Amber Clan Tritons. Better. Good that the R is there, at least. Alright, get to it, Doug. Don't let me down now, Douglas. I've even given you a magical commander. Holy Avenger, Water Strike. You know, is Water Strike even going to do anything underwater to water units? I wonder about that. Something's dying. I hope it's the enemy. It appears to be the enemy. Good job. How about the crappy units? Oh, the crappy units are dying. Wow, look at that geyser going in and doing nothing. Terrible, but a clear victory for us. We actually lost a couple of warriors, which is disheartening. The other ones are... Yeah, these Shamblers of the Deep, I'm not really feeling it. Not really feeling it at all. Maybe it's good if you mass them up. I wouldn't know, I didn't have tons of them. Anyway, point is it's our land now. It's not going to stop me from province defending it, even if I think it's safe underwater. Look at that unrest, just melting away as well it should. And the Dominion's spreading nicely. Get that luck in there, get that drain in there. As for you two, you know, I feel like Misnomer was not a great addition to this. But in you go regardless. We did take losses here, and I'd rather not take more losses. So I think Myr will actually be given these units as well, and told to go in and fight too. Yeah, they lose morale for it, what a shame. Get in there. I guess they have too low morale to have any other kind of formation. Go and help out that side if nothing else. So everyone's moving in on here. Sea Space is checking out... Oh, we kind of know what's up here. Well, I'd like to know even more. I wonder if it's worth me having a fortress here. It does go adjacent to a lot of places, but a lot of them are land places. Click on a province you're about to attack from multiple directions. Press Y to coordinate battle plans. Interesting. I will forget that, but thanks. Hey, look who's over there. I know that flag anywhere. That's Ermor. More indies over there. Only leader can have 3 squads, can have different formations. Gotcha. I still think this might not be a bad idea for a fort. Or maybe I should have a land-based one. This place has a lot of adjacencies. But, then again, there's... Wait, Longbowmen. Is that Ulm? I don't recognize that. No, that's Niefelheim. Gotta remember that this is also this wraparound doing my head in already. I could turtle in the water and then come out fighting whilst all my enemies mulch each other. That might not be the worst idea. It does really weaken this position as a fort though. But it might still be a great idea for one. I can always make excursions to take these over. Yeah, you know, this still seems like a good place for a fort. Also, I can jump up to there at a moment's notice. Delightfully devilish. Alright, we recruiting? No, we should be though. These warriors of the deep seem to be doing me just fine. I got no problem with them. Long deads are skelly as ghouls. A bit rougher then. About 60 units, ghouls and soulless. Well, hopefully we don't get too spooked. If I lose everything, that's going to be pretty bad. But we go in anyway. A new famous hero and an unexpected event. Well, we'll check the battle first. Surely Doug will prevail. He better. I've given him all my everything. Oh, come on. They're just shambling wrecks. Bring them down. Holy Avenger, Twist Fate. Oh, well, that's a complete guff of a miss. Well, dang. Well, dang. If only any of that hit would be good. Well, who was it who said this might be rough? Because my enemies appear to be dying. Rather brutally. Rather savagely. Oh, the ghoul. Ghouls are humans under the curse of hunger. By eating the flesh of dead humans, their bodies and minds decay and transform. Pale and putrescent, they follow armies to feed on the dead and dying. Well, I don't know what they're following right now. They seem to be hungry for retreat. Whilst a giant Lokar is on the way here. The feaster has become the feast today. Alright, very good. And in fact, we didn't even lose anybody. I'm not sure if the mage helped out, but it felt like it did. Well, the mage is. We had two. I think Doug was the one doing most of the damage there. Right, what's this unexpected event in Batamore? Unrest. Oh, okay. Raiders from the sea are harrying coastal sea. Whatever. Stories of Doug's brave deeds and strength are told by bards all over the world. Doug is now a physically strong individual. I mean, good for you, but you don't really do the attacking yourself. In any case, this is our land now. Give it the regular province defense. 34 defense there. I wonder if Doug would be... Right, as for you guys, right, let's do a bit of jiggery pokery here. I feel like I'm just losing out on valuable research time, so get back here and do exactly that. Douglas, I still want you to sweep down south. 50 enemies here might be a little rough for you though. Maybe you should go and pick up more units before you do that, because I'd be outnumbered in that. Yeah, maybe go down there and sweep your way like so. It just seems like a prudent thing to do. I know I can set to repeat recruitment, but I feel like I'm wasting it if I don't manually oversee it. Dominion's spread nicely within the water though. I guess that's Douglas the Prophet doing what he does. Maybe I could consider getting myself a low-level priest to build temples and stuff. Well, you're priest level 2. Ugh, you cost money. I don't like spending money. Priest level 2. I believe that's something that can scout out magical sites, though. But I don't have the money to be erecting temples. I'm not sure about that. Priests will be a good idea to help counter the undead that Ermor will use. That's not wrong. That is far from wrong. The way I see it, I'm probably going to want the priests eventually. What about the southwest corner of the ocean? Down here, it's not connected to here, but it does look like an easy one to take down. What I could do is take Douglas and kill you, then you with relative ease, get back home, tool up, and then take down you and you and you, erect a fort, and go forward. That seems wise. Yeah, wise enough. Anyone not doing anything? Sea space as usual. Go and scout out for me, please. And we end the turn. A throne has been claimed. Delling the Jotun Hearse has claimed the throne of beasts. Jings, they got to that quickly. Misfortune has claimed the sea. Province income has gone down. Well, that's all bad news. Right, At. Ooh, At is a good name. It's such a good name that we're going to keep it. What do we do with you though, At? I mean, I just brought you in here for a giggle. I might go around with you for now to scout for magical sites, because even when I get my god, I don't think my god has priest level. So, how will that go? I think you'll follow Doug. Hell, you might even be able to fight alongside Doug. You two, I wish to have you researching. Again, I lost a few turns of research thanks to that. And Douglas needs to get his army back together. Dang, that's a big line that we can go with here. Double line, perhaps? Maybe I should double line with you, and then have my weak, crappy units flank. That feels wrong. But we'll do it anyway. Because that's a good, strong core to have. And if I have you guys attack the rear, or attack the rearmost enemies. Oh, you guys are also... No, you just attack normally. You guys attack the rear. Surely that'll help. Surely. As for you, At, you just kind of hang around for no good reason. Alright, good. So you two move in together. What's over there? 30 units. Hey, things are icing up here. Okay, should be a nice easy kill if we go da-da-da-da-da with the added bonus of whoever we're recruiting here. It's another one of our priests, but that's okay. It's just more places to go and search. Good lord, the Basalt Queen costs a fair chunk, don't they? What about my Mage of the Deep? How much are they costing? Oh, even more! Good lord. Maybe I do want that Queen in then. That's some real priest leveling. And a lot of blessing to be done when I eventually get my living pillars on the go. Might be worth considering starting to build up living pillars. But by the god, those cost... Whoa, they cost holy points? And I should definitely be building these. Why don't I make do with the Warriors of the Deep that I have, and I go for a lot of Shamblers to make up the rest. There we go. Actually, that's not too bad a thing to repeat. So I start building up my Living Pillar Sacred Army, and I get my so-called chaff, the Shamblers of the Deep. The downside I'm seeing is that the Shamblers die so easily. At least Warriors of the Deep have this turtle shell shield and even do more damage. Why would I ever want Shamblers? Triple attack is all well and good, but you guys actually do damage. I gotta spend those resources someday. Oh, it's a lot of resources. Something like that should do for a wee bit. And I will repeat that, just so I don't have to overthink it. Alright, so far so good. Let's keep going. Oh, how's that research? We're working on construction level 2, right? Construction level 2 will allow lesser magical items, although I'm not going to get those just yet. I just want to prep the thugging. And evocation level 2... I mean, I'm just not seeing it. Wait, rain? A heavy rain makes it harder to fly. The heat effects of other hot creatures is severely reduced. That sounds interesting. I can also tell my mages which spells to cast, but better believe I don't know all the spells. Alright, get to it. Unexpected event in Whaleward Waters, where I just took over. Well, let's view the battle first. It's a bit chilly, but surely the effects of cold aren't felt this far underwater. Okay, I have every confidence that I'm going to take out these walking California rolls. Some of them are armoured, though. But this double line formation will surely bear the brunt. Oh, we got netted. Whilst my shamblers come in for the flat... Oh, wow, that's pretty good. Well, as expected of the Master of Strategy, this is no problem whatsoever. Nobody dying, not even my chaff. And we get rewarded with a cabal of sorcerers. Lab demolished, belongings burnt. Gossamer cloth gained, earth, pearls, enchanted helmet. Well now, Douglas. Would you like to wear something nice? How do I give him something nice? Probably click on him, then click here. Maybe I have to do that back home. Probably. Well, he'll be going back home after he takes this over. Well, no, Doug isn't the right person to give it to, right? He's not the one that's actually fighting. It's my thug that will be doing that. Maybe I should recruit Basalt King. Well, he's going to cost a lot of things that I don't have, but I'm sure we'll get him eventually. Hopefully that lack of gold isn't a problem. Now, I just took this over. I really don't know if this is worth my time provincially defending lands that I've taken over under the water, but... Oh, well, no, I didn't do that because I didn't take it. Of course. 10 at least will reduce unrest passively, so I'm willing to believe in that. Anyway, Doug, continue to... No, the point of being here is to search for them magical sites. Douglas, you do the killing. Dona. Good kebab name, but that's not what we're calling you. We're gonna have GF Flamingo in here. Defending, huh? I'm gonna have you go here, then here. Because is going to go there, there, there. It's gonna be a slow burn. There can be bad events if there's no province defense. 6 province defense can prevent those. So 10 seems like a good number. So I get the unrest reduction on top of that. And I get a commander. Very nice. Okay, sea space doing nothing as usual, but you are telling me what's... Wait, why do I not know what's here anymore? Well, it didn't seem that tough. I would have remembered if it was really bad. I kind of want to take over this area. It just feels like the right thing to do. So I want to know what's in all of these places. So I guess I could queue up here. Shame you can only queue up 2 movements. You'd think there's a way to do more, but you'd be wrong. Getting a tad chilly out there. Yeah, we'll be okay. Alright, groovy. Let's keep moving. Let's have every confidence in Douglas here. How are you about age, though? Oh, you'll last forever. Good. You're only going to be in trouble if you get injured. Dominion bonus to hit points? Lovely. He's also a spiky bug. He doesn't do any fighting himself, which is no bad thing, but I want my thug going. Let's go then. You find any interesting independents to recruit? I've not been looking at it. Right, At has searched but found nothing. There was a battle in Small Sea. Tell me more. What is Holy Avenger? Man, my central force here is really good at this, but it's against crummy independents, so I shouldn't assume too much. Really shouldn't assume too much. Yeah, a couple of my warriors died, but they were probably injured from the trail. And then the unexpected event is Dominion +2. The martyr is dead. Faithful rejoice. Hopefully my martyr. Grand. Well, if we have this... Ooh, it's got order. That actually sounds quite good. There we go. Now this is somewhere that's outside of my main home. So it's possible that there are units worth recruiting here. The Shark Tribe Triton and the Triton Commander. 100% aquatic. Sounds awful. Berserker. Goes berserk if wounded. Mindless and mounted units never go berserk. Okay, well, good for them. Good job, Douglas. Back home you go. You did well. When am I going to get the Basalt King? Never soon enough. Lizard Priest would be trapped on an island. Are these guys here? No, those are our slingers. Although, High Priest and Priest. There we go. Astral, Nature, Research, Sacred. Swimming ability can cross rivers, but that's not ocean. This unit produces supplies. Do we just eat your tail and let it grow back or something? I'll buy that. Right. G Flamingo. I want you to search for those magic sites, please. You searched here. Now search there, then there. Man, I've got actual units doing something. I already feel so much more efficient than I was in... Ooh, I didn't take this over, did I? Crappy piece of land, but nobody could get to it. Mind you, 60 barbarians that I would have to fight on land. Not tantalizing. And it prevents Douglas's return home to grab his army. And I want to grab that army. We'll let the sleeping dog lie here for a while. That shaman is the best research unit you can get for that money. Worth building a temple and lab just for that. What, on Battamore? Not Battamore. Walnut Woods. Can't be serious. It's not 9, it's 7 because I have Drain 2. Yeah, well, their cost is really low. 2 recruitment, 2 resources, 115 gold though. Sacred units have halved upkeep. Is that displayed here or not? I'm going to assume that it's then added to this, so it would cost far less. Interesting. Very interesting. But it also sounds like a big investment with money that I don't have. Especially when I'm busy trying to get my big old thug going. So, if everybody's busy and we're still recruiting units, then we end this turn and continue on. Aw, nothing found. No such luck. Well, check up there. You go and search for magic sites here. Sea Space has found 4 enemy units. A few loyal henchmen. Alright, so... right. This might be harder to exert my power over than I expected. Niefelheim have set up base here and are already taking over the place. Curses. Douglas is still on the move. It's fine. Hey! Alright, who should be our great big thuggy bastard? The Basalt King. Anybody in chat want to step into these rather large shoes? Oh, I know a big thuggy bastard. There you go, Dark. Here's your fancy helmet. And your cloth. What does it even do? Piece of cloth made from dreams and hopes. It said that da-da-da, clothing made from da-da-da. Up to 25 units are made invisible by the enchantment of the cloth. The enchantment does not function when weapons are drawn and battle begins. Okay, good for you. How about your helmet? Just gives you protection to the head. I'm not sure anyone's going to reach your head when you're the size of 2.5 men. The largest monsters are size 5 and 6. Interesting. Alright, Dark Young, you are not very good at commanding lots of people, but I'm not going to hold that against you. Here is your personal bodyguard unit, and your job is to just march in there and terrify. Your battle order is to just attack. Attack the closest enemies, I guess? Sure, why not? Now, you have access to magic, but I don't think I need to give you any gems to throw at that. No, you're not researching, you're gonna... Well, I guess you could research for one turn before Douglas gets in, and then you guys march together and crush everything. Still tempted to go down and take that, though. Man, my passive income use is terrifying now. Still hurting on... wait, where are my sacred... Oh, there's my living pillars. Great. Some I can, some I can't. Probably because of recruitment points. But what's with this ordering here? I specifically want the living pillars to be the first ones to gobble up everything. Then I want some of you. And then I want these guys to take up what's left. Right? Gucci. I hope the ordering there doesn't keep resetting or not work the way I think it does. G Flamingo's moving, At is searching, nobody else has anything they have to do. So let's continue on. I've had quite a few people today, I think you're the third one, saying I prefer to watch than play it. Many people saying they prefer the idea of playing this game to actually playing. It's painful. I've gone through a lot of pain to get to where I am right now, and I am garbage at this game. And the pain is not stopping, but there's pleasure to be had with it. Hey, my Dominion's right here, but it's full of death. I will get the Oak Halls someday, hopefully. Who managed to take over a Dominion then? A Throne of Ascension, rather. You did. Damn, these are meant to be heavily guarded, and Pescan just threw themselves right out of the gate to take it. Don't know anything about the throne, though. Maybe I could go and search for it. But Seaspace is busy looking over here. It's good, though, that my enemies fight each other rather than me, but my ideal opportunity is that I'm going to just quickly jump onto land, secure area, heavily defend it, and just not actually have to fight directly to take anything. That is the freedom I have by being the water controller here. I know, I played a bunch of this game already. I am garbage at researching stuff. In multiplayer, I got my butt kicked. Well, I think we'll have a multiplayer of this within the community some point soon. You'll have the opportunity to get your butt kicked all over again. I miss my god. When's my god going to come here and do some magic site searching for me? Oh, right, one thing I wanted to think about was maybe, just maybe, I do have evocation that needs astral pearl, well, any kind of stuff like that. Fire, water, and earth, that's all you've got. Rain doesn't seem particularly useful to me whatsoever. No, not seeing anything that costs... Holy moly, what is this? Fate of Oedipus. The caster punishes a mage for having claimed the eyes of God. The mage's eyes are blasted by brilliance. His eye sockets emptied forever. The eyes of God no long... and the eyes of God no longer observe the world. This spell can only be used if the eyes of God enchantment is active. Okay. Man, there's a counter to everything in this game. Let's continue on. Construction research get. Has found nothing, and an unexpected event has given us death and famine in small c. How do you even get that? Also, where's small c? Hang on, my option's been turned off here. I want to... map filters. Names. There we go. That's not so invasive. A lot of the other information very much is. Okay. Am I sure I want even more construction? I don't know. Evocation 2 would allow some decent spells for our thug. Evocation, then construction. Yeah, construction 4 sounds cool. I don't like 5, it's full of stuff that I do at base, and I'm not a big fan of those. And then I can go for evocation... 3, I guess? Maybe 4 for Blade Wind. Although I recall casting that and it being disappointing. That'll do, though. Right, Douglas and Young, get together. Well, preferably with an army. Doug is the far superior commander. So you'll be the one that actually gets the people to command. And since you've been, since you've evolved as an individual, you can have more of them. Great, lucky you. What about living pillars? Oh, I can't give you another bunch of people to command. Or rather, if I do, it's goodbye morale for everybody. Tell you what, these guys are pretty worthless. Hang on, I got different kinds of worthless here. Dark Young, here you go. You command these meth heads. Not really sure what to do with you guys. I guess just attack, who cares? Get in there. The scrubs go for the rear. If you're going for the rear, why even do it in a box formation, in a line formation like that? Just do box formation. Seems more sensible to go around the back in a box formation than a line. Well, in a sense, maybe not, because a line formation is more double line maybe? Feels like I can bend around a bit better with a line formation. As for Young and his friends, I find it difficult to select you. Like, where is Young? I want Young up at the front, attacking the closest with everything you've got, terrifying everybody nearby as well. Alright, I think that's a setup. We'll put it to test real soon. Your first battle is to take over the Sea of Silence together. Continuing on with the research. G. Flamingo, did you already check Lake Purple? You did not. So, search, and at goes to check out Walnut Woods. I really want my god. Early god must be good for a bunch of things. If they're a powerful beast, they can probably just go and take independent provinces single-handedly. And otherwise, they could do a lot of magical site finding early on. Either way, you're exchanging points for a lot of early boost. Sea Space, continue hiding like a coward. In the snow, no less. Who would have thought? Otherwise, this recruit units isn't working the way I thought it would. Why is it recruiting the Shamblers, then the Living Pillars, then the Warriors of the Deep, and then failing to recruit some Warriors of the Deep? Maybe it has a smart way, like it knows it wouldn't be able to get this with my previous setup, so it's doing whatever. You queued more than you could make this turn. It'll take the ones that you didn't recruit last turn and stick them at the front. Oh, that's not what I want. That isn't what I want at all. Okay, well, I'll just manually check this each time then. That's a shame. Okay. One thing to note about Dark Young is he's pretty good at searching for things. But I'm probably still going to leave searching to our Pretender God when they appear, because Pretender God should be better than Dark Young at everything, aside from fire. But as I'm told, you'll find 60% of everything with just level 1, so it's better to spread it wide. Alright, good enough. Let's go. Dark Young, show us what you're made of, and don't you dare die out there. Nothing was found in Purple Lake. Dormant Pretender Gods are awakening. The nation rejoices. Fan of gaming. God of Atlantis. The Whirlpool. Left Hand of Knowledge. Guide of Heroes has awakened. Now there's the Sea of Silence battle. Come on, Young. Get stuck in there. He can't move very fast. He's too slow. Oh no, Young has been blocked by the wall of competent fighters and is confused. Yeah, I don't know what to do. No, Young, these are my tactics. Oh, I think he's found a way in. He kicked a mermaid to death. How very sporting of you. Alright, the crappy units are retreating. Uh-oh, our commander is in danger. Okay, no, but the independents are routed. And look at him go. Low kick, low kick. How good are you at fighting games, Young? Alright, jolly good. We lost some warriors, but we're starting to mount up a fair number of them. The spearmen, the deep ones, are just a waste of time. I need to sort out my army a bit better, though, because clearly I didn't use Young to his fullest extent. Air gems, bleh. Death gems, also probably bleh. Hey, fan of gaming, welcome. Look at all that magic he's got. Look at all that. Oh my god, that research ability. It's going to suck to use you on magic sites when you could be researching. But you've got to do what you have got to do, and should you search our first place? Well, you can, but it says it's unlikely to contain any. I don't know how unlikely is, though. Still, get down there, start searching everywhere for them. I'm the smartest of lads. Okay, sure. Your cap never has magic sites. It said unlikely, not never. Right, so we have a small problem. Young is not on the front lines where he should be fighting and dying for us. The game lied, I'm right. I like your confidence there. Maybe it's that he's too slow, although I still don't know how I'm meant to check the speed of units. Maybe I want you guys just a little bit behind so that we have Young definitely in front then. But then I certainly want Douglas to be behind. There, that makes a bit more sense, surely. That way, you should still be in front, but you'll be sandwiched by competent fighters. Jake, I feel like you wish me harm. Just a feeling. The only harm I wish is for you to inflict on others, Young. Is that too much to ask? Because someday it seems like it is. Let's deal with these barbarians, otherwise I'm never going to get around to them. If nothing else, I'd like the income from their province. It's not a lot, but it's more than none. Putting you in the safest place, the heart of battle. Okay, Oak Hills has tons of units there. It'd be good for me if my friends over in Giant Old Menville take care of that for me. Sea Space continues is... Right, I am losing this information way too fast. Gutting. Maybe I should have more scouts, just to... How much do scouts cost? Very little. Get out there. I want to know more about here as well. Okay, Geoflamingo, you've searched here. Now go and search Baltimore for me. I'm having no luck searching with my priests, that's for sure. Granted, there's not a lot that they can search for. With level 2 priesthood, yeah, I don't think it's likely. But like I said, my god does not have priestly magic, so they can't search for that. My god, fan of gaming. Okay, we're still recruiting as expected. Could we recruit more? Kind of. Maybe not. Well, eventually I have an army of sacred pillars. And those blessings should start coming into their own when I have a reasonable sum of them. And then I'll have the queen command them for her massive morale boost. But I don't have a queen either. Let's keep going. Righto. At has searched and found nothing, but Fom had a battle for us. Let's see how we crushed the barbs. There we go. Young's at the front. Follow me, he says, in a slurred voice that few can comprehend. Kick that one barbarian to death. Wow, you took 5 damage from that hit, didn't you? And now he's all confused. He's probably a bit worn out, you know. That one low kick. I think I need to give you some actual armor then. Sure, we're winning, but... Okay, losing Shamblers is no problem. Young killed their commander in a man-to-fish... Really? Was that... That can't have been their commander, could it? Wait, Young didn't even score the kill. He just kicked them. Also, where's your equipment? Maybe it doesn't show up here. There's your equipment. Armor would just slow him down, Jake. Weapons is all he needs. So it shows sword and shield here, but I bet that can be 2 weapons, can't it? I think that's how Young would want to go in. That said, though, I still don't have construction level 3. Maybe lesser magical items will be enough, though. You're the one with a little bit of groundy stuff. But if I wanted you to forge a magical item, what would it even be? Dual-handed weapons, maybe? Great sword of sharpness? Large sword, extremely sharp edge, cut through most armor. Maybe I should give Young a long weapon that he can actually attack from the back with, because he seems to be having trouble with that. Halberd of Might, length 3. It's good to have a longer weapon than your opponent. Units with longer weapons will be able to repel a unit when he tries to attack. Da-da-da-da-da. What? I'm not in the game, Fuzzy Pants. We're Atlantis. How can I get Young to attack even when he's far away? And we're not going to bother with ranged weapons. That seems like a waste of time. Not a fan of maces. I do like big swords. Slash damage, magic damage, long damage. Long weapons are great, but two-handed on a thug are dubious. Well, what's a better thing to give him? 2 swords? A sword and a shield? I don't know. I haven't forged any items before, or at least not with any usefulness, so I don't know what I'm looking at here. This armor grants the wearer the ability to breathe both air and water. Body protection, water magic. Resistance to fire. Fire resistance is something we already have. I could probably give him some shambling skin armor. Great sword of sharpness. Isn't that bad for thugs, depending on their use? High stats. Well, Young's gonna want something nice, so I guess I'll make him some nice... Well, is it worth doing that, or is it worth waiting? Construction level 4 will probably take a while to get to, and that's what we need for greater magical items, so... For now... Let's make that shambling skin armor. Huh? Oh, right, I had multiples of them on something. You do that, and then the other guy makes... Oh, right, of course. They have different different levels of stuff, right? So you are probably the one that should forge 3 swords. I don't imagine flaming sword would be that helpful underwater. We won't be underwater forever, though. What the hell? Here's your giant two-handed sword, and you're working on the shambling armor, and then we'll make you some other stuff, and there you go. You'll be clad in lesser magical items, young. Provided you survive long enough. You are kind of sitting around here with not much to do. Let's head up to Endless Ocean. And then over to Blue Beauty. Oh, that's right, I need to consider adding provincial defenses. Where else doesn't have any? You don't. Losing a province to no provincial defense would be a disaster. Can nations other than Ulm make black steel full plate? Yeah, but I don't know what level it is. We could go back home and pick up more army. I think our army is pretty good as it is. After all you need to do is clean out this stuff, and there's not a lot to worry about. The faster I get them, the better, most likely. As for you, fan of gaming, it's time to search for magical sites. That's all you're going to do for a while. Magic, 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 magic. All of these places, magical sites. Seaspace is hiding, as well he does. Tell me more about the Hippocampus Fortune, please. And Sabishka, you're our new scout. I want to know about the land around here, particularly what it... Wow, only 40 units defending that. Yeesh. Anyway, out you get. But we need a new and better name for you. I think we're just going to call you Bandy. Sounds like a good cowardly name for a sneaker. Right, G Flamingo. This is not searched, so get searching. At has already searched here. Where else needs to be searched? I guess the land that I just took over, so take the low road. And as long as we're still recruiting units, and we're massing up that gold, which is good, and we're okay. Part of me thinks maybe I want more mages, but they do cost me money constantly, and I like piling up money. I would also like to start building more temples to increase dominion, even though I'm still shaky on how useful that is. Pressing F1 shows a list of all provinces. Ooh. One of the columns shows the amount of provincial defense, makes it easier to show if you've missed a province. If I had to guess, it's the death. And we're good. Thanks, I had no idea. What does F2 do? Wow, F3? Oh, there's only 2 functions then. Fair enough, then let's keep going. I hope it only takes 1 turn to make magical items. Well, that reminds me, can I equip regular crummy units with them? No, I guess only commanders can take actual things like that. Young, you didn't get injured from that, did you? No, your hit points got fully restored. That's good, but the fact that you were able to so easily take damage fills me with a little bit of trepidation. Ah, well, you know, if he doesn't survive 3 more fights, then was he even worth having in the first place? Another thing about Dominion is that you have full vision of any province your Dominion reaches. Ah, well, that explains this. And this, I guess. Free from military units. Jinx, that's just asking to be taken over. Well, partial vision at least. Oh, okay, so it might have provincial defense. Fake information that I'm fed on a daily basis. Nothing found. Wow, even Fan of Gaming found nothing. These waters are empty. Also, why do you have gems on you? Gem generator. You generate 1 water gem per turn. Lucky dog. Go and check out Small Sea while you're at it. What's At doing here? Oh, you're moving over there. You 2 are defending. Tell me we've got the magical items. Hey, good. It only takes a turn. Right, what else can we make? I wish for more magical items. What kind of shoes would fit this guy? Enormous lead boots, too heavy to lift. They require 4 strong men to be carried into battle, but when the wearer of the boot unleashes their power and charges, he will crush them beneath his enormous metal tread and scatter them like chaff before the wind. But that doesn't tell me anything about what it actually does, and we already know trample. Increased strength sounds more like it. Fan of Gaming says those boots are so good. But it doesn't tell me a thing that they do. It's like, okay, tramples enemies, great. I already have trample. It gives the wearer trample. Right, again, Dark Young already knows trample. So let's give him giant strength boots. And Myrrh... Yeah, of course Young has trample. I was certain he had trample, but he doesn't. Huh. He has fear? Why did I think he had trample? I was certain he had trample. Who does? Right. I remember now. Another pretender god that I was considering had trample. The one that is like Fan of Gaming, but on a giant, giant sea creature thing. Okay, well then, with that in mind... Thanks for proving me wrong. Get the boots of the behemoth on you. And what else are we going to make for Young here? Ring of water breathing, flask of holy water, pendant of luck. Luck in battle. I have no idea what that does. If he's going to have a two-handed weapon, that dings the hands part of Young here. He'll have his plate, he'll have his shoes, so I just need to give him a miscellaneous magic item. So what magic item's worth giving to him? Maybe you have access... Yo, you can make much better ones. It's that earth magic. Seems pretty integral to making things. Okay, in that case, you get back to research. You make the boots, and then you make the other magical trinket. Whichever trinket it is. Burning pearl. Fire in a jar. Braces of protection. Defense of the owner and strength of his... That sounds very good. Just to have Young die less would be good. Protection from magical attacks. The pebble pouch. This item can only be used by those of giant size and strength. Sounds terrible. Cat's eye amulet. If he's already stealthy. I don't think he is. He's going to want those bracers of protection and any other thing. Some land dwellers have made it into here. So they have. The wet ones are here. And yet it's owned by Ermor. Well, hopefully Dark Young and Doug can still go and crush them. I guess he recruited some watery guys from Independence and then sent them in here. That tells me that maybe my province defense won't hold out as well as I want it to. Well, I have the money, and it's as good a time as any to actually invest in it. Buy money. Maybe I should defend you, just in case they actually move into that province. It would be disastrous if they did. Okay, fair enough. What did I just click? I clicked B. B is the hire mercenary buttons. Oh, he hired the wet ones! I see now. What do I know about the wet ones then? 30 men, 2 months on the contract. Interesting. Very cool. Right, G Flamingo's still here. Where else are they going to search? I guess they could search the Sea of Silence. You guys going for the attack, and I'm still recruiting, right? Of course I am. Mercenaries, I hope they're not so strong that they beat us back here. There's only 20 of them. Surely our army could crush them. We outnumber them like 5 to 1. Not that much, but still, go and kill them anyway. I tend to overvalue silly things sometimes, like Doug, for instance. I see. Oh, this doesn't look good. One of Doug's crippled units died, and we had a battle in the Endless Ocean. I don't like the fact that there was another battle. Oh wait, there's nothing here. Uh-oh, this looks like province defense. I bet the mercenaries moved into another province of ours. Right, this is a given that we're going to win. Just how hard are we going to win? Oh, well, pretty hard. Right, Blue Beauty is where they came for us. They're the mercenaries. Here's our provincial defense. Honestly, I'd put the good money on the mercenaries. What even are these things? Water-filled caverns and dungeons in the lake. Argartha live pale ones that adapted to life in water. Yeah, I think our little walking sashimi balls are going to be taken down here. That's not yours. Really? Then why can I see this? Oh yeah, it did say it was against independence. Maybe they're clearing the way for us. Ha! Enjoy the net life. No independence. Spread out more. Your scout is there. Okay. Well then, I have no real investment in this fight, so let's just have it play out at super speed. Jings, it's a wet noodle fight. Ah, the mercenaries are routed. Pathetic. And on top of that, it really chewed out the independence massively. Should be able to just walk in there and take it. Endless ocean. Treasure has been found. Gold, gems, black steel full plate. Why, that sounds good. You want an upgrade on that body stuff? Protection of body 24. It's Earth Magic 2. Sounds really good, young. There you go. Reduces defense for some reason. But defense is just how easy you are to hit. That protection sounds amazing. Well, better hope you can live to get back to base here, young. Maybe it would be prudent to actually bring you back to base at this rate. I mean, it's not like you command much of the army here. And we've got all the stuff to get you tooled up there. It's just going to be a longer haul from you there. Alright, Doug. Sorry to say, but this is where you and Dark Young part ways. You need to know what's over in the Hippopotamus Fortune. Interesting move there to Atlantis, Dark. Hopefully you can get there in good time. Alright, Pandy, what's over here on the land? Not a whole lot. Local province defense is quite well organized. I want to see how these two duke it out, so go and check out Raz in general and tell me if anybody ever fights there. Because my problem is that these guys already own one Throne of Ascension. If they took a second and then a third, we would lose. No, I made it 4 out of 5, didn't I? Right, anyone that wants to win needs 4. That's far more acceptable. I don't think Jake is considering Young to be much of a mage. Why would I? Also, what would I do differently if I were to consider him a mage? I could put him on the back lines, I guess, but I'm just not seeing it, because mage attacks, when they do the projectile ones, they just miss all the time. See my message above, says Nyx. With that heavy armor, you'll want to get Conjuration 3 so that Young can cast Summon Earth power, otherwise he'll get quite tired. Okay, well, I'm working on Conjuration. Wait, Conjuration? Oh, man, that sounds like a lot of time. Especially when I'm working on my evocation here. But if you insist... I'd still like to construct better things, though. Maybe in time we'll have some more researching done. Hey, the treasury's starting to pile up. Maybe I should buy a few more of these mages. Didn't I want something else? Did I ever get my braziers of protection? I did. We got the braziers, we got that, and we got that. And that should be everything for the young monstrosity. Now I have no idea what these cloths even do. Perceived army size -25. What that does is beyond me. You don't have boots, Jake. What? I thought I made the boots. Ah, I must have switched out making the boots. Well, forge those boots, please. And let's get ourselves another couple mages of the deep just to get some more research going. And to be able to forge more magical items if it comes to it. Now, go and search for me. And fan of gaming, go and search for me. It feels dangerous having my god out here with no protection. In fact, truly no protection. I should have given you at least some bodyguards. If someone comes to assassinate fan of gaming is already dead. So yeah, maybe after you've searched these, come back to Atlantis and I'll give you some bodyguards. Good thing this isn't multiplayer. G Flamingo, get searching. I have had no luck on the searching so far. It's alright, Doug can revive me, yeah, but it'll take time. Probably hurt Dominion while we're at it. Dum, 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 dum. Now, I know you like those bodyguards, Young, but let's actually have them help out in the fighting for now. I swear some of them are different colours. Are they ones with more experience than others? No, they've all got experience, but these guys are definitely a different colour to these guys. Warrior of the Deep and living... Oh, they're living pillars! I wasn't aware I gave Dark Young the living pillars. Well, what a mistake that was. All the living pillars get on Doug there. You guard the commander for whatever reason. Doug hasn't filled us yet. He's growing on me. Unlike Young, says Fan. Well, you are our god. Great. Unfortunately, Doug is probably going to have to relinquish all of his command over to the Queen, because the Queen is a much better commander. Then again, Doug's doing pretty well on his own, isn't he? Heroic strength. Priest level 3. Maybe the Queen will have to make her own army. You know, Doug would fight to keep his own. Doug is the true god. Okay, right. Where are we at then? Dark Young goes to get kitted out. Doug goes to take more of the land for us. Seaspace is sneaking to scout out more. And the army is still being recruited as well it should. Curry on. None found again. Hey, G Flamingo found something. The Sea of Silence gives us the Ancient Temple of the Deeps. And we have the Iron Cliff. We'll check out both of those things after we observe Doug without the backing of the big young beast. Divine Blessing should make our sacred ones so good. No, the living pillars, right? Yeah. Cold resistant, fire resistant, amphibian, blessed, defense bonusing, dark visioning. Good hit points, good size, good protection. Everything just seems good except for their defense skill. There must be a downside to these that I'm not seeing, so if anybody could illuminate it for me, I would be much obliged. They seem kind of slow. Combat speed 5 versus 11. That's a problem. Maybe I should have them in the center rather than trying to flank with them, because they're kind of not fighting. Not that the other guys aren't having a problem here, but any time that they're not killing the enemy is kind of wasting it here. Encumbrance as well. Encumbrance of 9. How fatigued a unit will get from 1 round of melee combat. Okay, well, good for them. Surely the priest will help them with that. Okay, that was a cakewalk. We didn't lose anybody. We crushed them, but they'd already been pre-crushed. What do we have here then? G Flamingo has found us the Ancient Temple, giving us astral and water. Well, good for you. Check out the Endless Ocean as well, please, G Flamingo. Doug, go and take over the last of these watery places, although I still want a fortress here. That would take too long, so I'm not going to bother. Hey, could you build a fortress, G Flamingo? Rock walls. You certainly could. And I am still tempted to build one here. Probably better to build it sooner rather than later and get more units created. I wouldn't really suck from a lot of provinces. at all, but better to have something set up than not. And that treasury is piling up. Alright, change of course, Chief Flamingo, you can check that out. Pandy keeps on sneaking. Fan of gaming, you discover the Iron Cliff for... oh, earth gems are probably going to be quite useful to me as time goes on. Go check out South to God, then Walnut Woods. Then I want you back in Atlantis to get some bodyguards, because I feel very unhappy with you not having anything backing you up. Misnomer. Back to the researching. Hey, now I've got 2 people that know something about earth magic. Actually, you know fire magic. You could forge a lesser magical fire weapon or other such item, like the Dragon Helmet. Head protection much better. Come to think of it, what's that crappy helmet that Young got? He got Enchanted Helmet, 15 head protection. This one does a lot more head protection and gives dark vision and fire resistance and morale. Surely that is better. Surely any of these things are better. There we go. We won't have Young taken down by a strike to the head. There's already not much left in there, so we better keep it functional. Honestly, Fan of Gaming could make some immense earthly trinkets for Dark Young. Yeah, Young is going to get thugged up like nobody's business, but we'll start him out with some basic beginner gear. Right, Sea Space, you're hiding there, which is all well and good, but ooh, what's down here? Cave, resources and magic sites. I kind of want to get onto land. I want to take over this stuff, even if it's not that great. Because it all connects to you. But... well, once Young is thugged up, Young and Doug can take this over away from Niefelheim. And it's a good way for me to learn how Niefelheim fights. The fortress should be safe. I'll just provincially defend these up. Vienna. And that should be okay. And he still should have this avenue where he has to clash with Ulm. So it seems like a good move for me. I'm not going to be aggressive on this side. I'm going to be aggressive on this side, which is this side. Amazing. You found nothing as usual. Actually, I kind of want you over here. Wait, what was that again? Priestly. Okay, well, my priests have searched almost everywhere over there that I cared about. In that the case, you go up there and check while this is being built. Priests all do that. We're still recruiting loads of units, as well we should. And eventually I'll get the Queen, so the Queen can have lots of armies to command on her own. Research, research, forging. Still want to do more researching, but Fan of Gaming's a busy guy. Hiding, huh? You can check out there for now and then sweep down here. Okay, great. Alright, the battle. This should be another curb stomp for Doug and his men. Oh yeah, Crivens, look at that, it's dinner. What do we have here? The Kaluls are ancient race of strange beings whose bodies resemble a combination of Enkidu and fish. Double delicious. You ever have like a fish dinner and you're like, that's good, but it lacked the presence of real meat. Now you can have both. Oh wow, we are skewering those fish. Might not be a bad idea to think about building more temples soon. Oh, I will be, but I want my fortress first. Your dominion's dwindling. It is dwindling. Atlantis is good, but yeah, around here is a bit harder. Well, the Endless Ocean can get one of those. Were there any other messages? Starting to starve. Well, please don't. Please get some province defense. I guess 20 now that I know that the enemies can do that thing here. Oh my god, I didn't defend you. What a mistake. Anywhere else that I have not defended. Yes, Endless Ocean. Oh, of course, their defenses got wiped. No, they didn't. Well, whatever, take these defenses anyway. Okay, G Flamingo, I wish for you to construct us some rocky walls. At will go up here and search and then construct a temple. Douglas, go back down here, supplies are better. And then get ready to attack onto land eventually. Young, the time has come to thug out. Here's your two-handed sword, your full plate steel, your bracers, your things, your other... Oh right, we need to probably take these helmets off of you. Wait, I can still give him another hand item? Also, what's this other thing? Tamed lightning. Total immunity from lightning. Yeah. Could I give him a second hand item even though he has a dual-handed greatsword? Don't know, but I don't want to bog him down here just to find that out. No, no, only one two-handed. The interface is bad there. What do you mean there? Just stick it with the interface is bad, please. Right. No magical gems on you, but I don't know if you could honestly use any. That said, while we're here, it kind of makes sense to give you some, doesn't it? I mean, when else are they going to be used? If he dies, we lose all of them, I suppose, but take him anyway, young. Right. Now I want you to be given your bodyguards. I mean, these bodyguards are... Ooh. Oh, that'll do. It's exactly what I wanted to do, but I did it in one click. And then I undid it in another click. Ah, jeez. Double G's. One, two, three, four, five. Young. Guard. Good enough. Now I'm a lot happier to get thrown in the front. Yeah, you look beastly now. And you get paid a rich sum. As usual, Young lives out his fantasies on stream here. Still, defending is no way for Young to live. He needs to go and take the fight here. Well, we could try him out. Is Young good enough to take down all of these measly independents? We'll try to bring Young solo in to take over Vienna. Probably not Oak Hills, right? That's actually properly defended, but he could get backup from Doug to take that over. Yeah, it's a trial by fire for you. I'd be surprised if Young lost to light infantry. I would be devastated, but I would just make a second Young. It's funny the way the world works like that. Fan of gaming, now is not the time to defend, now is the time to search. Pandy is hiding out. We know that... I really want to know when someone takes this over, so I'm happy for you to stay hiding there. Oh god, right, of course it's wrapping around. Now my sneaky buggers are next to each other. Not really as desired. Maybe go over here and we'll get a feeling for what the enemy's doing with the Thrones of Ascension. Or, better yet, get down here, because I actually want to fight down here soon. That's probably better use for both of you than hiding around here. Get down here and figure out what he's up to. Don't get caught. Finding magic sites takes into account the magic levels of the searcher. CQ, a mage with level 1, will find tier 1 magic sites, less likely to find higher tiers, acceptable finding waters, as far as I understand. I've been told that when for searching for magic sites, it's just better to have all of them like so. And if you have level 1, you're going to find 60% of them. Good enough. That's what I've been told, and that's what I will live by. And hey, I was able to find Ancient Temple. 2 pearls right there. I just wish you got magic sites that did more than just give you gems. If you're not gem heavy usage, then you're just like, okay, oh boy, more gems to add to the pile. I know there are other kinds of magic sites, but it feels like the majority of them are just here are more gems for you, which I find it difficult to get aroused about. We're still maxing out all these guys, aren't we? Right, I gave Dark Young the everything here. I suppose I should make the Basalt Queen soon. So I'll start now, because there's certainly an army to give to her. The Queen I don't think I'll thug out. But that's only because I probably don't have the information to make that call. Let's try and derive some of that information. The Queen is not a very magical being, but she has 3 levels of priest ability, which is probably good for blessing. Well, of course it's good for blessing, and I will give her a lot of blessed units. But how could I thug her to make her better at this? Can we breed her with dark? Imagine the monsters that would come out. Right, another way to look at it is what could we make for you? I think I'd rather have Fan of Gaming return to the capital and see what Fan of Gaming could make for the Queen, or indeed the King. But still before that, what could be done? Surely there are some miscellaneous magical items that will do something like improve their ability to cast things. The thing is, there's just so many options, I can't chew through them all. If somebody knows a good item that I could make for the Queen, I'm all ears. Let's end our turn and keep going. Right, and 2 magic sites from Fan of Gaming. We found ourselves the Lair of the Eel King and the Plateau, and Evocation Get. Tell me about the Plateau. Earth Gem and... I mean, come on. I wanted to get excited about these, but it's just... Here's yet more gems for your ever-growing pile of gems. Okay, what else is going on? At is over here just defending. Please construct us a proper temple. And G Flamingo, please construct us another temple, whilst Douglas constructs us a... Oh, the fort isn't done. Right. Well, continue. Well, you could both do it. How much do I want Doug on the land? Not at all until Young is ready. Okay, G Flamingo, construct the temple. Doug, continue constructing the fort. My dominion isn't too great in the outer areas, but it exists. And hell, it's over here. Good for me. To be fair, gems are extremely exciting, usually. Yeah, I just don't think I've fully grasped how to make the best use of my gems yet, but someday I will. Oh, we got ourselves another couple of researchers that have not been named. Shout out in the chat if you want to be one. As for you, I got a name for you, Ranta whatever. We're actually going to call you Tarkin Rex. Unfortunately for you, you're just a research guy right there. Right, nobody else is faffing around with not much to do. And nobody's chiming in for you. Alright, well, here we go. American... No, it's... American hero. It's alright though, I'm actually making waves on my research. I thought I got level 1 conjuration. I swear it said that. Research and evocation. Oh. I guess I was still working on that without noticing. Well, with level 2 now I can do Cold Blast and Rain. Hopefully Dark Young doesn't waste his time with that. Speaking of, Dark Young is about to take a battle on his own. We'll see how he fares. See if he can trample everyone to death with his big old boots on. Or if he just runs out of steam halfway. Fatigue 0. Encumbrance is only 6. He's going to get real tired real fast. Oh well, sucks to be him. Let's carry on. Right, Conjuration is done. There was a battle in Vena, and we have a famous hero, and it's probably Young. Let's see how he fares against these mere mortals. Probably going to get tuckered out. Oh, there's a few of them, and they get blessed. Wonder how it went, eh? Hope he has legendary obesity. Alright, let's see how you fare. Low kick, low kick. Okay. Low kick. Low kick. Quarter circle light kick? No, just low kick. Go, young, go. Your men, they look up to you. Did one of them lose their shield? Oh yeah, the turtle shell shield got destroyed on the other guy. How is he encumbered? He's practically naked. Practically naked. So do you keep this kind of outfit way at the back of your closet, young? Low kick, low kick. Jake, you mixed unit types. That seems unlikely, but possible. Okay, so you lost one of your warriors of the deep. Surprisingly, not the Shambler. They're just there to look up at the Basalt King, though. Make him look even larger than he is. Famous hero stories of Dark Young's brave deeds and his iron will are now told by bards and storytellers all over the world, and the Sea of Silence has given us death gems. So what kind of heroic ability are we talking about? Increased magic resistance. That's good, because I can't help but feel that magic is one thing that could bring you down here. Not fire magic or cold magic, but probably something. Obfuscate. Oh yeah, we've got that. Could someone tell me what this does? They're able to cast illusions to obfuscate their entourage. Number of units in their entourage are hidden, cannot be detected by enemies whilst moving in their own land. So, is it the case that he could walk... Could he sneak then? No, he can't sneak. Other players would see your army as being 25 units smaller. That sounds useless against the AI. Okay, 90 enemy units. Mainly archers, light infantry, militia, heavy infantry. Nejdego, the Lore Master. Well, I wonder if it would be better for our friends to tucker themselves out on it or not. I have a feeling that I'm doing myself a disfavor by going into this attack. It's probably better that Niefelheim wears themselves out on it rather than me. You should have your enemies fight amongst each other first. So we're going to move Dark Young over here, and then we're going to clean this place out before we consider the Oak Halls. It just seems like the clever thing to do here. Still working on that wall. Sea Space is still sneaking around. G Flamingo built that temple, right? They can't build a lab, though. Hey, there's our temple, isn't it? Glorious. I'd want more, but my treasury's a little tapped right now. So maybe At should just preach the teach. No, you should search. G Flamingo also search. Keep building. Fan of Gaming is also defending when they should be searching. Right, your queen is here. Who would like to be Dark Young's queen? Or to put it another way, who would like to have Dark Young as their king? Priestly, sacred, high leadership with massive morale bonus for the entire squad. Sounds pretty good. Let's tool you up a bit. A couple of useless ones as well. Not me, says TBW, that's for sure. I feel sick. Joanna's stepping in. There we go. Finally with someone that has the balls to be Dark Young's queen. 9,700. Okay, Joanna, you have quite the army. I still think you should have your own bodyguards, though. And I should probably set up how you're going to be attacking in all of this. You should not be on the front lines like your husband. These are... I wish it told me more about the squad. I have to look at these things to suss out what they are, and that's not what I do. Double line formation, strong core. You are the Sacreds. I just want you to box. Actually, I would like... Is there a split in half order here? Or just a way to grab half of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 separate no. Separate unit. Separate Separate unit? You can only have 5 squads. What? But one of them are bodyguards. Alright, these things are a waste of time. Out you get. There you go. It's very unfortunate for me that these sacreds are so slow. But slow they are. I guess they can completely stop anything from flanking us. And maybe you can be behind the queen, who I always struggle to click on. Just to prevent something flying in and assassinating us. There, that almost seems competent. The question is, how are they going to do this, though? The guys at the back should hold and attack. And you guys just attack the nearest enemies, probably. Just attack. Maybe have you guys hold and attack? Give the other guys a chance to actually move in. Anybody want to do an assessment of this kind of layout for Joanna? She's not got anywhere near her cap of units, but we still have a lot more to make. Joanna will be able to bless these units, which makes it all the nicer for them to get stuck in. You can compensate water spell quickness, double the number of attacks the unit makes. Okay. The core line will hold for too long, I fear. Maybe set the sacreds a bit further back. Yeah, well, in that case, why don't they just attack? Combat speed of 5, so they're about half the speed of these. No, less than half the speed of these guys. My worry is that the center line might crumble, leaving Joanna completely at the mercy of an attack. But then surely, if it does crumble, the shamblers will be the ones that then move in and protect Joanna. As for you, you should just cast spells constantly. Oh wait, no, is that going to the commander or to everybody? I assume it's just the commander, because there's a stay behind troops thing. There we go, so you do spells, that makes sense. Alright, Joanna seems well set up for battle then. I just wish I had more units to give her. But soon the Blue Beauty, our second home, will be pumping out units. So, Joanna, it's time for you to move. My worry is that there's not a lot of troop ferrying going on during all this. Then again, since we're kind of central to the whole map, we could quite quickly dunk into our home from anywhere. Still, this is where I want to attack, so get in there, Joanna. If it comes to worst, we're all effed, says Pennsylvania. We'll be fine. Don't know what you're worrying about. Can't stand people that just keep worrying. I worry a little bit about my treasury, though. Should be a lot better than it is. Still, I'm not too fussed about what we're making here. We're making lots of units. Well, not lots of them, but consistently making units. Joanna gobbled all of them up except for these weirdos. Oh, there's a thought. Soon, Fan of Gaming is going to come back, and Fan of Gaming needs an entourage. By the time they get there, I should have recruited enough Warriors of the Deep to at least give them those bodyguards. Can the AI nations reach you at all? Yes. Ermor hired some mercenaries to attack me earlier. But yeah, it's very unlikely that they'll do a big attack on us. That's why, in order to have an attack, we're coming onto land. Where are you at, Young? Where did Young go? Oh, he's still there. Move there, then in we go. So in 1, 2, 3 turns, we take the fight to these guys. I forget their name. I still forget their name. Where is it? Well, it's probably not important. Maybe statistics would show it? No. Oh, but it will show me if I have any non-defended provinces. No, we're good. Great. Well, let's carry on. Niefelheim? Yeah, it's even in the title, isn't it? Niefelheim, thank you. At has found a magical site. GF found nothing. Fan of Gaming found something, and unexpected. A lab was gained in Walnut Woods. Death, nature, blood slaves, a staff of elemental mastery. Well, that sounds like great news. Well, good job, Fan of Gaming. And there we go. Oh, enables recruitment of the Necromancer. Jake Vena is undefended, my lord. Oh, that's right, I just took over Vena. It is kind of defended, though. They'd have to get through this to get to it, but you make an excellent point. It should have something. 20 might be overkill. Yeah, there's something. Right, Necromancers. I don't know much about you. I know that I won't be able to move you anywhere. You'll be trapped on this island, but still. Research ability of 9. Lots of cost. Death magic. Good for them, but I highly doubt I'm going to be doing that. Then again, I was told that this shaman is very, very good for researching. And we just got a temple here, for, a laboratory here for free. So surely it's oh no, he needs a temple. But I'd probably build a temple there anyway, just because temple spam is good. So why don't we do that for researching? Your new job is to go over there and build us a temple. Necromancers can do good research. Probably not better than the Lizard Man can. That's 7 research ability on Necromancer, -2 because of my drain. But they cost 84 gold per year and are not sacred. The Shaman does the same amount of research, costs half of that, and then half of that because they're sacred. So I imagine that I will pump out lots of Shaman to do endless research here. Necromancers can summon endless amounts of undead shat. Great, but they can't move from Walnut Woods, so there's no point. Alright, let's desperately get Fan of Gaming some defense. I really don't like them wandering around without any entourage. G-Flamingo. Sounds like we have a temple here. We don't have our rock wally thing yet, though. There's one place that I still need you to search for over there, though. Maybe preach our Dominion while we're at it, because we've got enemy Dominion around here. At is heading back. Sea-Space is staying sneaked here, which is good, because I want to attack around here soon. The question is, where do I want to attack first? It's all good, but none of it's farmland, which is what I'd really rather like. If I take this, it blocks their approach to the Throne of Ascension, and I'd like that for myself. I guess we'll just start it here, no biggie. Keep hiding. Oh, I know both of them. Well, that's even better. Knowledge is power and all that. Oh, Dark Young and Joanna have become one. They now move together. This is pretty wonderful. My only thought is that perhaps, mayhaps... No, not that. You guys could maybe move back a bit so that Young is up close and personal with the enemy. This sight makes me want to puke! Oh man. Emergent storytelling. That is what the Dominions 5 experience is now. Still, they move together as one, they fight together and die together. I still haven't heard any good ideas on what to thug Joanna with, but maybe when Fan of Gaming's back in the capital we'll have some fresh new ideas for it. Maybe I should recruit some units while we're here, but we just have access to these garbos, so forget that. Research, 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 and recruiting. Glorious. Something's even misspelt in the title. What's misspelt in the title? Dominions 5 Longplay EA Atlantis versus Ulm Niefelheim Ermor Normal. God knows what I've mistyped there then. Ulm Niefel. Ah, it's Heim, not Helm. Fascinating. There we go. Campaign goes smoothly, I must say. We're doing a lot of firsts here. Playing as a water nation, ignoring Dom 5. Thugging. Having actual commanders that fight. Using magic. Using research. You can go quite a way in this game by just mashing your head against the wall, but this is going okay for me. Still, let's end the turn. 2 commanders are doing nothing, and those are our Sea Space and Pandy, which is fine. If I'm going to be at range, maybe try and get me a wand or staff with fireball or some other area of attack spell. Well, you will be at range. You don't know a lot of magic other than priestly magic, though. I don't know if that means you can cast other spells, though. Conjuration done. Unexpected event. Astral Pearls. Oh, lucky us, I guess. Keep with that conjuration. Apparently I want level 3 for young, so he stops getting tuckered out. Doesn't cost any gems to use, which I suppose is nice. Summon Earth Elementals. I got ravaged by Elementals before. Right, Fan of Gaming. Firstly, I want you to have an actual bit of defense, so... there we go. There's your entourage. I want you to tell me a bit more about what we can create around here. If you were to forge a magical item, you can do almost anything. You could get a Bane Blade. Horrible swords made from a strange alloy crafted in the underworld. A cut from the Bane Blade will fester and rot. Bane Blades are often used by servants of the King of the Underworld. But it does less damage than the regular sharp sword, so I'm not seeing it. Staff of Flame Focus. Help project fire, magical rituals. Holy 3 mages generally want good armor, a good helmet, and maybe a banner. Right. But what is good armor, and what is good helmet? Context is needed here. If you say something like high protection or something that gives magic blah blah blah, then great, but I wouldn't know. Man, that looks like a much better helmet. An ivy crown, forest, forget that. Horny helmet? Does damage? What? Allows you to do a powerful gore attack, but it does 0 damage. Wow, there's a lot you can make. Hey, there's the full plate black steel, but it was just a trinket. Why were we interested in that? Look at all this other stuff I could make. Oh, well, the protection isn't quite as good, is it? Far from it. The helmet with fear sounds good. One of them had fear. Maybe I was missing... Oh, there was the enchanted helmet. That is rough. Good thing we made a replacement. Ah, here we go. Fear +5. Young already has fear. Where are you at, Young? There you are. He has fear 5 already. We would double the fear that he has. Again, so many options. How's a man meant to know what to take? Well, we can consider it later on. Once we have our fort here, which we somehow still don't. Good thing there's a lot of supplies here for us. Oh, hey, Young, while you're here, you would actually do pretty good on searching for us. Search for magical sites. Joanna. I guess you could preach because we lack Dominion around here. Young continues to build. I want that lab, but I forget who can build labs. Can you build a lab? Only mages can build labs, but you are a mage. And I guess these are our actual mages. Actually, what does constitute a mage in this context? If anyone should have that fear helmet, it should be Young. What was it that it took to build that fear helmet? Death Magic 2. Well, you certainly have... Wait, why do you have Death Magic 2? Lucky you, I guess, but surprised. And they can only be worn in the lab, so Young would have to go to a lab anyway. I'd rather spend my time exploring for magical sites while I can then. We can get the fear helmet down the line, and there might even be a better fear helmet as we go. So you keep researching. It's a shame that Joanna defends here. Yeah, preach the teachings for now. It's probably a waste of time, but better to do something than not. Unless I feel gutsy enough to go on a multiple attack, but this is a hefty provincial defense. Maybe I could have Joanna and Young together here, and then say... No, they're all quite well organized. Probably best to death stack along the whole way. We can have one turn of that and then go on a rampage. There's not a specific hurry here, is there? Search for magic sites. Keep hiding, and keep recruiting units. Good. Hey, we can make more Youngs and Joannas. Somebody said we could only make one, and it turns out they were a lying liar. Also, wasn't I meant to be recruiting units over here, like the shaman? Oh yeah, temples needed. And that's what At is on their way to do. Gotcha. Give Young a harem? I don't think so. I'd rather be killing than moving, says Young. Yeah, I see that. It's alright, we'll sweep this coastline once we have our fort built up, because the fort will be able to suck up the resources. G. Flamingo will return to continue building the fort, whilst everybody else cleans up our friends over in Niefelheim, who we have not fought yet, so that'll be different. Let's go. I hope he dies, says Joanna. What? How could you think such things? Hey, Young found us a magic site in Blue Beauty. We found the Rock Crab Colony. Fom gives us gems. Batamore gives us another laboratory. Okay, and a vine shield. And the rock wall has been completed. Good. Very good. Well then. Time to attack, I guess. We should just go here and sweep up the coastline. Take all three of them in quick successions. Smash his temple while we're at it. Return, claim the Throne of Ascension, and then we control almost all of this. I don't really want to aggravate our friends over in Ermor. So are enemies immediately aggressive towards you? Because in one of my previous plays, they actually declared war on me. Which was interesting, but not what I expected. Vine shield, good. Well, we don't have a laboratory here, but I should check it out. Protection, shield, parry. An attack that would hit the target's normal defense value, miss if... Okay, sure, great. Entangles attacker. Oh, that sounds good. Well, Joanna... Oh, Joanna's not the person we should be thugging out. Maybe we could make a second Dark Young... Oh, even better. Doug... No, Doug doesn't fight. No, I think a second Dark Young is the answer. But who do we know who's similarly huge and terrifying like Dark Young? That's the question. We could have Marvin. He's not as big as advertised, but he is very strong. In any case, we're here to sweep. Start there, work your way along. A mystery to be sure. I know what you're getting at there, John, and I like it. Right, G. Flamingo, I want you back here to build. We're still making units over here, good, but we should now be making units here as well. Ah, I don't have access to all of my units. Or do I? No, we don't have the sacred ones. That probably requires a temple or a lab or both. Don't I have a temple here? I do. Maybe it requires a lab. Tell me more. Doesn't tell me more. But I wanted more living pillars. Sacreds are capital only. Gotcha. Well then, while we're here, we'll have some warriors of the deep. At least they know how to fight. Good grief, they cost a lot of everything. We lack recruitment points for spamming those, and they cost quite a lot of that, but everything does. And I don't want trash units here. Warriors of the Deep have never gotten us wrong, though. We'll just have loads of those queued up. Move and sweep. These guys should be good. The only downside, I suppose, is... What was the button? Was it F? Or G? No thank you. Was it N? Was it Y? It was Y. I knew I'd get it eventually. For sorting out how the attack's going to look. As long as Young's on the front line... Oh, who are you? Ah, crap. Who did I just move? Don't know how we get back there. Oh, that's Sea Space Echo. Still seems like a good loadout for my opinion. Maybe they're going to be piling up on each other, but too bad for them. Doug, do you think you could spare at least a few units for Joanna? Joanna does have a lot more morale to give them. Then again, Doug has earned it. Doug's going to keep his units. Joanna will get any fresh ones. Alright, nothing else to worry about, although I still want to build this up a bit more. Lovely. Still searching. Maybe I could do with a new commander. Maybe another priest, or maybe shove a mage over here. Maybe I could recruit a mage here. Mother of the Deep, Mage of the Deep. Lab needed. Alright, well, I'm about to build a lab over here because I want to be able to move my my equipment around better anyway. Alright, in that case we keep going. Naming the old young and young. No. Just no, Mango. Okay, fan of gaming has searched but found nothing. A proclamation from Ulm. They've made a profit, which is weird. Maybe they lost their profit. Doug's crippled unit died. A battle in, well, of course. And the unexpected thing? Gems. Tell us more about this battle. This is the first culmination of all of our units together. Young is still leading from the front, albeit agonizingly slowly. There's a few of them, but I'm fairly confident we can take them on. It's just that... Come on, Young, you need to get closer in there. Don't get caught behind. If only Young could just teleport himself to the other side of the battlefield. Right now he just has to navigate the sea of shrubbery here to actually get a fight going. Okay, these are my pillars, right? No, there's still warriors of the deep. The pillars are behind. No, I'm not making up stupid duplicate names here. Not happening, Orange Bunny. This did go quite well, but it's not as orderly as I want it to be. The pillar people and Young are getting overrun by these other people that just move too fast, but I fear if I hold them, they're going to hold too long. Also, they got away. Oh, that was Province Defense. Great, then I actually killed his Jarl, a commander. And a Herses, another commander. Well, lucky us. And whatever you are, too. Sorcerer, dark magic, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Another mage in the capital to move around and build labs. Also research more. I would be that mage if you would allow it, says somebody with a really awful name. And it's so bad they made a second one of it. But the point is clear. I should have another mage to migrate over there, especially if I need the mage to build laboratories. So hop to it. Right, At was here. The whole reason At is here is to construct a temple so that I can recruit my other researcher and get to work there. Glorious. Fan of gaming, good job finding that. Nothing. Now go and check out Baltimore. Is that the one to do? Maybe Endless Ocean, then Baltimore, and then Sea of Silence. Fawn still needs to be checked as well. Things are a bit awkward here for maneuvering to do the maximum amount of searching. Well, with that in mind, take it from the top. Do Endless Ocean first. Right, well, we've completely crushed this. There are plenty of supplies to be had around here, which is rather nice. We should, of course, provincially defend the place. I doubt that will hold up to a full attack from Cole and Magor, but we should be able to crush their armies with no problem whatsoever. There appears to be nothing but an alligator here. Also, he's built a fort here. Let's move over. Yeah, I'll be checking Baltimore anyway. I just want Endless Ocean checked off the list before I start going down. Also, Deep Sea, more magic sites. Gorge, more magic sites. So it seems more tempting than the swamp. Alright, G Flamingo, I need you to construct that... oh right, you can't build the lab. Wouldn't mind a proper fortress though. Buy money. Like big goodbye money. You guys just keep sweeping your way around here. Kill the enemy army. Actually, that'll cause a lot of losses for Niefelheim. And should keep them on the back burn. The only trouble is, I have other friends that are taking over Thrones of Ascension. Don't want them doing that. Although you've already taken one, they can slug it out between themselves. Perhaps I could consider getting this Throne of Ascension for myself over in Oak Hills rather than waste my time fighting them. Thrones of Ascension can be powerful. Sometimes they are not. Sometimes they're actually bad, aren't they? Yeah. Also, it's connected to here, but then so's all of this. Yeah, well, let's go there. At least this it'll feel nice and neat to have this taken over rather than be clumped off there. And also, if he wants to probe my province defense, then more power to him. Which means I don't need to hide here anymore. I could move my scouts along to see what else he's up to. Let's see, we're making that mage. We're continuing to recruit here. We're continuing to recruit here. And they kind of represent money that I could get back quite easily. Which is also nice, because I will need more temples in that laboratory. Send in a random commander. Check how dangerous the throne is. I doubt it's dangerous against us. We outnumber them. We're well blessed. We should be able to crush them, right? I'm not sure about the outnumber part. 60, 110, 120. Okay, so they outnumber us. But we should be okay. I mean, how could we not be okay? What do they have? Light infantry, heavy infantry. My question is about the setup. Shouldn't I have all of the people that are instantly going to overrun Young on a hold and attack formation? You'll still have your bodyguards with you, Young, you know, for when everything goes completely peaked off. Oh yeah, they're mixed, aren't they? Sorry, Doug, you're gonna have to spare some for the boss. There we go. Now Young will charge in and maybe die, but also maybe not die. He does know low kick. Dark Young's not our god. Fan of gaming is our god. Or rather, our pretender god. Alright, let's see how that works out. Bye, Young. There was a battle in Oakwoods and Ameridion. Claimed the throne of pestilence. That sounds bad. Doug is the true god. Oh, jings, they're still swarming over Young. Okay, there's a few of them, and they have projectiles, but we shouldn't fear the project. Wow, that holds for a long time, doesn't it? Go, Young, low kick. Well, that cleaved them. Independence, please. You're trying to defend the throne of Ascension here. Well, they're trying to use magic on us, but that is also failing. Oh, these archers are gonna die so badly. Food for the fishman. Whilst Dark Young hungers for more. Low kick. Low kick. So my problem with this great sword of sharpness is, can it only hit one person at a time? It looked like he hit a lot of units at once, but maybe you can hit one square at a time and the damage is shared between everybody there. Oh dear god, he's even gonna eat the blood slaves! Even the commanders are crushed. A unit that is trampling is not attacking with weapons. The sword can only hit one person, but he has trample, so he walks over the whole square. Was it any point of giving him the sword when he tramples then? Well, maybe so, maybe no. Point is he wins. Good job. What was happening in Amiridon, though? Oh, that's our provincial defense. Is it being probed or slaughtered? Looks like a probed, but I don't know about these giant guys. They're probably very good. Lots of hit points, big size, susceptible to shock, cold, snow move. Unhindered in snow. Spear, lots of armor. I think these guys are going to stomp us, even though there are so few of them. Send in the cavalry first. Cavalry's going to get mulched. Oh, what? Cavalry's shanking them. Maybe the giants tire out easily. Fatigue 5, encumbrance 5. Fatigue 9, encumbrance 10. Fatigue... I don't know how to make use of these numbers anyway. Point is, I expected a bit more out of my giant friends. Great Sword of Sharpness is only hitting one unit. There are other weapons that will hit an entire square. The Mace of Eruption is one. Yeah, but Dark Young said he wanted his big sword. Well, damn, I did not expect my provincial defense to stand up to the giants so easily. These giants are probably just kind of messing around because they're so tired. Oh, this guy's got diseased now. Sucks to be them. It sucks to be as routed as they are. Okay, summary of our fight. We lost some shamblers and warriors, but not a significant amount. The Basalt King crushed 14 units himself. 10% of the overall kills. Good. Cavalry are deceptively good against big units, so I'm seeing. They have 25% chance to hit the cavalry. Well, lovely. Worldwide event. Pestilence spreads its disease throughout the world. That sounds like very bad news. Okay, we hold this. Joanna, could you claim it? Well, Doug could claim it. Anyone could claim it. We're all... Well, Dark Young wouldn't be able to, would he? No. Dark Young, you should search for magic sites. Joanna, you should claim the Throne of Ascension. Douglas, you should probably head back here to keep Amiridon defended. Just in case they mount some kind of counterattack on us. You're still building that fortress, as well you should. Have we got that extra mage? We do! Somebody said they wanted to be that mage, and I've forgotten who it was. I think they had a really daft name, though. Anyway, you're going to go over there and get that. Hey, look what we have here. Temple and the other thing. Which means that we can recruit our shamans to do all of our researching for us. 2 commander points. I only get 1 per turn, so I'll just queue those up, get them eventually, and put them to work. Niefington says, I've got the brains for magic. Niefington of all people. I hope when we return to Rimworld you'll also return, Neef. And we will return to Rimworld. It's an inevitability. As inevitable as the tides themselves. Okay, a couple of turns you'll get over to Blue Beauty, erect a lab, and then we'll be able to thug people out over there as well. The Scalies are welcome in my Dominion. The Scalies of Dominion. Okay, fan of gaming. You've not yet searched here. Let's do that now. You're continuing to hide. I need something for At to do. You could go around and build more temples here, that much is for sure. But money is a little tight at the moment. Hopefully taking over all this land will help the money situation. Some places have better income than others though, sadly. And a lot of my units gobble up my money. I don't really know. I could just have you preach over in Soth the God for a while. Without much better for you to do. Ah, but you can only preach to a certain level, can't you? Maybe it's better to do it. Oh yeah, Small Sea hurts because of this. And they have that Throne of Ascension. Curse them. Okay, what I'm thinking is you stay there and preach for a while. And once we have enough money, you'll build a temple, then temple, then temple. And we'll kind of have this cleaved off with temples. That sounds good. What is this Throne of Ascension anyway? Spreads Dominion. Dominion gets death +1. That sounds like bad news. Produces an Earth Gem. Enables recruitment of the Mage of Autumn. The Mage of Autumn is a Death Earth Mage with research ability. He costs a lot of money. He's old. Damn old people. This unit is more powerful during autumn, gets increased hit points and da-da-da. I'm not seeing the use out of this guy. For research, I'd rather have my scaly boys. The only benefits is death magic. And I don't really think I want Dominion gets death. Not the best throne unless you want death scales. It's not. But I do want the Thrones of Ascension, and it will help spread it, so I'll take it. Alright, good. Let's keep going. It's the price of becoming a god. Yeah, if a few people have to die, that's just how it goes. Conjuration get. So if we have level 3, Dark Young should be able to cast the Stop Getting So Tuckered Out spell. Basalt Queens claim the throne. Dark Young has searched and found nothing. Fan of Gaming found 2. Tell me about them. The Pearl Farm for Astral Pearls. Iron Cliff for yet more. It's all just gems, gems, gems. It's probably good, but it's so boring. A battle. They attacked us in a Meridion. Ah, but we just sent in reinforcements by way... Oh, okay, so they probed us. They decided we need to send in more giants, but now we have Doug. Doug and his boys are going to see to... Oh god, these guys look big. Giant Frost Giant. He's a big guy, and I don't have many cavalry this time. Comparatively, at least. How do they handle these things? Disturbingly well. Get that cavalry in there. Kill those giants. The giants are freezing us. Okay, good. Frost giants are on their way down. And a lot of hit points though. There we go. Down it goes. These guys just don't do a lot, do they? But I'm sure if they ever attack something, they'll be mulching them. This guy appears to have turned white. What's going on with you? Weakened, never healing wound. Slash resistant, pierce resistant. But what's happened to him? He appears to have turned to whiteness. I fear that some of my guys are wanting to rout here. Doug is not as firm a commander as Joanna. But hey, the Sacreds are in here, and the Sacreds will cleave through these giants. Although these giants are resistant. Ah, there we go, there we go. Bring him down. Has the commander already fled? Bravely he marches back. I'm seeing some deserters though. He turned into stone. In a good way or a bad way? Alright, still victory for us. Retreat details. 1 unit dispersed. Made it back to friendly territory. Still, we took quite a few... Oh right, no, we have province defense taking those hits for us. Wonderful. Wonderful. It does tell me that I should probably provincially defend this a bit more, because that's not going to be the last of their attacks, especially since they have this here. It'd be quite good if I had 2 heavy provincial defenses on the only places that he could break out from, just so that anything he spends here is wasted on them. So, I'm going to go to here. I'm going to not worry about my dwindling everything. Maybe bring it up to 25? Seems like a good investment. Alright, Douglas, how do you feel about continuing on the march? I know you're a bit weakened. I know you're a lot weakened. There's something to be said for just sieging him down here, though. He doesn't have a lot going for him, does he? And it would do some lasting damage to him, and that way I wouldn't have to worry about provincially defending so much. Could save the money on defense and just go for the attack on Cole Namogr. Love me, Yomi. Never recruiting is fun, says Scipius. I played Yomi, it was painful stuff. Alright, as the true test of love and courage, Dark, Young, and Joanna are going to siege down Cole Magor together. Doug is going to take over Ghent. I worry a bit about Doug, actually. Doug doesn't have a huge army, does he? No, he's got like 30 units. It's not a good idea, is it? No, it's a pretty bad idea. Alright, the bunch of you will attack together. Probably on Ghent, then Kolmogor, so that he can't reinforce Kolmogor at all. All the while, I worry that my thing here has too little by way of defense, but it's got a fort, so it should be okay. Chief Mingo, aren't you meant to be constructing a better castle? Might be worth doing, actually. Give me a proper castle, please. Alright, our god fan of gaming is doing fine, searching here, there, and everywhere. I just don't feel like I'm using all these gems to their full degree. Like, he could be researching or making better gear, but instead he's just doing this. Niefington's on his way to build a laboratory. Pandy's hiding at his preaching god, of course. Oh man, I lost Dominion here. Don't forget to tell Young to summon his power. Right, not something I think I've done at all. By the way, Doug, what are you going to do here? Defending is a waste of time. You should probably patrol. Now, Young has the ability to cast specific spells like Summon Earth Power. But I don't know. What am I meant to be doing here? You got it. He'll cast a spell and then rush in. Right, I assumed that Summon Earth Power would make him regain some, but maybe it doesn't work like that. Fatigue cost 20 down, special. He'll be constantly invigorated by Earth's power. Reinvigoration +4. Okay, that's probably good. Well, good for you, Young. I wonder if Joanna's units are getting in the way. Hold and attack, 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 attack. Guard commander. It's probably okay. Right, we're still going to move into there, though. Hiding, hiding. Recruiting units as we do. And recruiting more units as we do. We'll be able to go back and get more secrets once the time is right. The better thugging spells are under alteration. Can't research everything, I'm afraid. We're going for conjuration, construction, and evocation. Yeah, screw those. Hopefully we'll get our laboratory here before long. Niefington needs to get there and build it, and then I don't know, I guess Joanna could get a shield, but why would that be useful? I could give Young the shield and a less crappy weapon, because the sword doesn't seem to help since he's a trampler. So maybe I should give him something else. The eye catcher. Yeah, it is the eye catcher. I can't trample giants, so I'll use it then. Excellent point. Yes, you will. Doesn't do a ton of damage, but damage is damage, and it's long. Still, I would like to give you that shield just so you're a bit more survivable, but you don't seem to be taking any damage whatsoever right now, so I guess it's okay. Alright, well, let's continue on. Right. The Throne of War. Ooh, that sounds dangerous. There was a battle going on once again, just as we were patrolling. More giants. Well, good thing I pumped up province defense. I did do that, right? I think I undid that, actually. He's bringing in more frost giants this time. Alright, but this time we have Young here, right? How are you going to handle the giants, Young? And don't answer me by dying. I'll accept low kicks. Wow, you actually... Thought I saw you take 47 damage there, but no, you took 1 damage. Still not taking much damage, but you're slicing down the enemy giant, which is fine. I'm sure your beloved is helping out too. There we go. No long-lasting injury in you either. A broken nail as I kicked him. Ripped a tendon in your foot from kicking icy giant in the balls, right? Okay, so I think Word of Stone is turning my enemies into stone, where they can't do anything aside from get absolutely dunked on by our guys. Give him a two-handed sword, he just kicks giants in the shit. Claymores are pretty hard to wield. Alright, glorious. We barely lost anything, as well we should. He scored a couple of kills. Nice, it's good that they're losing all the... They do have crocodiles. I'm glad that they're making all these units and wasting them on us. Feels very good. How's our god doing? Baltimore. Check out Baltimore. Search for magic sites. Still hiding around here. Is he building another palisade? Jings, the AI loves to be building those up. Maybe I'm not building up enough of them myself. Maybe I could be recruiting more units, but my recruitment points are already quite low. Glad that I have all these replacement units for the ones that get mulched, though. Okay, Niefington, you're here. The whole point of you being here is to construct that laboratory, eating up all of the money that we don't have. Still working on the castle. Now, our numbers are depleted a wee bit. Very depleted, actually. We used to have 100 and something, now we don't. However, we need to bring this place down. Do we, though? Do we really need to? Seems like a risky biscuit for all of our good units without much stuff to throw at them to do. And I don't have good numbers on them. But I'd really like to just have this destroyed. No fort, no temple, no nothing. Oh, come on, we're big guys. We can take it down. But I will bring the province defense up here to 25 at least. By the way, Neef, rather than build a lab, maybe I could give you the units and have you go and reinforce. Nah, build the lab. Build the lab. This isn't their main capital, so I doubt it's going to have all the big... Man, they are building forts here, there, and everywhere. A huge Jotun hearse was seen towering over the army. Giant palisade, sieged, conquered. Should be okay. Might be an idea, actually, to move you guys down so I know a bit more about what's going on in both these provinces. Otherwise, everyone seems to be busy. I've got a lot of units here. 60 of them. They'd really help with reinforcing. Shouldn't you have units ferrying from the capital? I should, and I'm not. I wonder about that one, though. I could make another Dark Young, but man, the cost would be through the roof. No, he's not so good at leadership, so I would have another Basalt Queen. Blue Beauty, Reinforce, Ghent, Colomore. Yeah, that makes more sense, but there's not a lot to reinforce with back here. Only 15 units. Whereas if I strike while the hour is hot... Well, if nothing else, taking Ghent before Coleman makes more sense. Keep them on the back button. Andy, you stay there. You guys take over this. Yeah, keep building that lab. Your leadership's a bit crummy. I'm probably going to need another Coral Commander down the line anyway, just so I can spread out my everything. So I think I'll build you to ferry troops over there for now. If we need them for the siege, then all the better to have them ready. Alright, I'll go with that. Of course, Mercs are another option, but I barely have the treasury for it. Raise province defense when you move your armies away. Well, the province defense is at 25 now. And I want that to repel anything that they throw out from here. Should be alright. The seas are relatively safe, the land less so. Didn't defend you at all! What a mistake. Give them at least a token defense. Anything else that I've not defended at all? Nope. Okay. Okay, what do we have here then? Fan of Gaming found nothing. Dark Young's crippled units died. 2 of Doug's crippled units died. Battle in Ghent. I hope they didn't reinforce this one heavily. Ooh, what are these? They brought in quite a few giants, but only one snowy giant. Go on, Young, take care of Iceman. Well, you got shanked there immediately. There we go, low kick for 45 damage brings down the Iceman. Before he could make everyone else all icy. Doesn't look like he got a lasting wound out of it either. Alright, the sacred units are doing damn good work here. On top of that, they've got like icy protection or something, right? They are blessed, and my blessings give morale, cold resistant, natural protection, and chill aura. I can't help but feel that chill aura is not going to do anything against these giants of the cold, but I'm sure it'll be useful against the other guys. Come on, Young, get stuck in there. These guys are only size 4, you're size 5. That means you should be able to trample them. Alright, clear victory for us. The few that remain get mown down, potentially eaten. But yet more of our units go down. 10% lost there. He lost a lot more, but still. We didn't take out Commander. Unexpected event. Lots of gems. Construction of the castle is done. Excellent. Hopefully that brings us more everything. Okay. Defend it. Defend it well. Have 25 province defense. Goodbye all my money. And let's go and get some actual reinforcements. We'll have to... Ah, jings. Every moment I give them is moments that they are able to reinforce here better. Right, I need a ferry here. That's you, by the way. Ferry these useless guys. I don't know why I'm making these useless guys. They just die. But here, have some sacred units as well. Alright, who feels that they have what it takes to be a capable ferry in all of this? I can't imagine you couldn't contribute much to battles, but you'll be there to bring people around. What's the point of being giant if you can't pile drive an elephant, says Naffle? I'm pretty sure elephants are size 6, the highest size that there is. You know what, failing anything, we're going to call this guy Nyx. He's always there, he's always useful. If only he could... make a mark on the battlefield himself. Alright, Niefington's now just defending without much else to do. Which means you should probably be Researching. Chief Flamingo's doing a whole lot of not much. I guess you could preach. Our Dominion's really weak here and it needs to be a lot stronger, so get preaching. Can't believe death is now part of our scales. That's not the plan, but gotta be adaptable. Right, the god just needs to keep searching around for everything's. Go to the Sea of Silence, Deep Sea, more magic sites. Then maybe do Vienna and the forest and then over to Blue Beauty. I know I'll be skipping Foam that way. But Foam is like a 2... Yeah, I'll maybe do Foam. Why not? Hiding, hiding. You might get caught hiding there, which would suck, but okay. Strategic fodder troops can be recruited for a reason. Soaking up heavy lance charges from cavalry is one use. They have a single 2 or 3 times damage hit at the start of combat you can waste on a 5 gold troop. True that, but... Who am I fighting with heavy lances? Ulm, actually. Ulm is... here? Probably. I'm hoping that Ulm just battles it out with the giants. Save me having to take all of the brunt myself. How's the recruitment going here? More recruitment points, and I'm not using them. Because I'm not repeating recruit. Wait, I thought I was. Ah, shoot. Warriors of the Deep. They're the only ones that seem worth my time here, unless I want some real garbo. Oh right, the gold cost is a consideration. Maybe I should get some crap mass units. What's the cheapest in terms of gold? The deep ones. Let's just get loads of deep ones and see what we can do with them. Oh, they actually cost gold upkeep as well? I must have missed the part where regular units cost gold upkeep. I thought they didn't. Ah well. Their mental faculties are less developed. Deep ones have huge... Well, can I actually... Are they disciplined? No, it would show if they were undisciplined. I'm sure I can use them. Ulm, infantry civ. Ermor has heavy cav. They're also independent early cav. Well, at least I'll have something to use around here. 1, 2 turns, we'll have the reinforcements in, and then go siege down Kolmorgor. And we should be good. You know, there's nothing forcing you guys to go back. You could hold this. In fact, while we're at it, there's nothing stopping Dark Young from searching for holy sites. Joanna could also search for holy sites. Hopefully this doesn't stop them taking part in battles. Yeah, because you're not holy, but you are. And then Douglas could go on a preach, I suppose. We could try, but maybe just patrol to bring down unrest. Yeah, go for the preaching. I don't know if preaching beyond your own dominion can actually do anything. No, I'm pretty sure you can have disembodied dominion. Because there's way too much enemy dominion here for my liking. Getting out-domed. Alright. How are my scalies doing? Hey, we finally have someone and he immediately goes to researching as he should. Great. We'll get that construction up someday, and then I'll be able to do my greater magic items at level 4, and then Young will become an even bigger thug. Hang on, didn't I want people back here to get items? Yeah, probably, but they'll get it eventually. Let's carry on. Right, construction done. Dark Young found nothing. Joanna found nothing. Vienna bought us less population. A deathmatch competition is scheduled in the arena. Each pretender god may send 1 champion. Well, Young, how are you feeling about that? You're definitely our best combatant for it. Compete in the death match. Young's gonna live or die gloriously. Well, he doesn't command yet many units, so it's no big loss if he does die, but I'm sure he'll be able to do fine. Preaching there might reduce the candles by 1. Building more temples will increase the base power of the preaching. I don't think it went down there, but I'm not paying a ton of attention. Okay, Nyx is almost there with reinforcements. I think I'll have him move all the way over to Ghent at this rate, just to have everybody there. Oh, this land has been unchecked. Just stay defending for now, though. Or rather, patrol the province. Oh, that's right, I want you preaching. In fact, you could preach, couldn't you? Double preaching, glorious. Oh, fan of gaming doing nothing. Very unfortunate. Search for those magical sites. And then go and check out FOM. We've got lots of magical sites. I just wish I got something other than just more bloody gems. What am I meant to do with 43 nature gems? I think I can turn them into other gems, but I'm not even using the other ones. Okay, point is not much going on, so we end the turn. Right, fan of gaming found the Sea of Silence, shimmering conches. One astral, yeah, lucky me. Endless Ocean gave us misfortune, Endless Ocean gave us dominion change. Foreign priests infiltrated the local church of fan of gaming. Corrupted central tenets of the faith. Stars are right for evocation. Evocation rituals are cheaper. Arena battle. Strongest man win. There was a battle in the arena. Okay. Ulm is attacking Ermor. Oh, both of them are tiny little people. Oh, it's an assassin versus a one of these things. A general of the underworld. Alright, well, may the best man shank the other man to death. Come on, assassins are good at killing, right? Well, not good enough. Hey, this guy has something. He's got a... I thought he had a fancy sword. Oh, the Bane Blade. I could have made one of those, but I didn't. I hope we can crush it. I don't want you getting permanently poisoned here. Right, this was us against the Bane Blader. Crush him, young. If you can't, I don't even know why we have you. Summon Earth Power. Okay, so now you should have plenty of revitalization or whatever it is. Reinvigoration 4. Good. Now go and crush him. You're size 5. He is size 2. Low kick, low kick! Yeah, low kicked and you missed. What? I'm not sure I know what's going on here. Well, he's lost half his hit points and his morale is shattered. In fact, he's routed. Which means he's probably not going to attack you. Well, he's not going to attack anything. You squished him. How pathetic. Alright, now there was another battle in the arena. Us versus the giant. Oh! Us versus the giant. Ah, Christ. I try to click to get through this loading bit, but it just sends me back to... Oh, crivens. Dark Young casts his Earth Power, but they cast Holy Avenger. Well, as long as you can stagger your way forward. Holy Word? Dark Young doesn't listen to the holy teachings. He'll... Oh, well, this could go good or bad. You can't trample it. Shank it, then. Oh, you can, because they're size 4 and you're size 5. In fact, you just took off 20 hit points from that giant by trampling it. And another 1 hit point. Bit of mismatch between the trampling here. Spellcasting interrupted. Life interrupted. Battle wounds never heals. And how are you doing, Dark Young? Pretty great. Not a speck of damage on you. Squished the giant. Interesting squish attack. Okay, now they're just dancing. This isn't a Kaylee dance time. There we go. Well, not only do we win, but we also reduce the amount of enemy champions that there are. Excellent. Okay, the champion's cuirass was awarded as a prize. Lucky you, I guess. Magic items, champion's cuirass. Maybe he already wears it. There we go. Champion's Cuirass, 18 protection. Well, that's less than what we had. But you've been given luck and quickness. Quickness sounds good. Defense doesn't go down quite as much. Item is cursed. The user of this item will not be able to get rid of the item. This can be because it's impossible to remove, but usually it's because the item is seductive and its owner guards it with his life. Sure. Regeneration, awe. Wish I could know more about what all of these things do. Well, enjoy it. You've earned it. And you didn't... Oh, man, your hit points went up because you got tons of experience. Well, now, young... Oh, your bodyguards died, didn't they? Ah, that kind of comes with the job. Right, anything else for us to do? Still just defending and preaching. I guess Young could celebrate by going on a patrol to show everybody what he's made of. Fan of gaming, go and check FOM for more magical sites. We're getting ready to crush Cole Magor. Nix, before you move in, go and pick up any extra units. Now you're capped out. Can't take this filth with us, sadly. You'll get in there into Ghent, where there's plenty of supplies. There'd be more supplies as over in Armadion, but that's okay. One stopping in Ghent will keep us good. And then we move in and take over Cole Magorn. Should be good. Let that treasury build up a bit for a change. Good. More researchers. Anybody want to be one of our scaly guys? We have 2 of them. We could do with more. Young is basically immune to armies now, says Fan of Gaming. Well, there's bound to be a counter to it. The giants were able to hurt him, albeit not much. Savs does. I mean, granted, the Scalies aren't going to do much of anything, but at least you'll be safe there. We'll have Savs 5 hiding out here. And I'm not seeing anybody else come in for this. I think we'll have Sihoa take over there. Sihoa the Shaman. Rolls off the tongue nicely. Kupfer, your name is just so daft, I can't take you seriously, so I'm not putting you in the team. I mean, what is it? Kupfer Drash II. What compels somebody to make a name like that? Please, enlighten us. I think I could get more of these Deep 1 useless guys. There we go. If you read Young's abilities, you'll know what awe, etc. is. Oh, because it stacks here. Right, luck. Lucky units are protected by fate. While lucky, there's a 75% chance of not being harmed by an attack that would otherwise have been fatal. The lucky one is protected from magical as well as normal attacks, but not from attacks that cause instant death. Quickness. In a battle, quick units run twice as fast and strike twice as often as ordinary units. They also age twice as fast, but for a battle this is usually not noticeable. Quick units also receive a bonus to their attack and defense skills. You're becoming a real monster now, Young. My oh my. Aw. Truly magnificent. No one would dare strike at this beauty and power. The chance of being attacked by the awe... Oh, affected by the awe is determined by the attacker's morale. Unit with high morale is likely to ignore the awe, so low morale units are unlikely to attack him. If they do, he has massive protection, and even if it gets fatal, he has a 75% chance of dodging the fatal attack. Oh, he also has regeneration. Here we go, 5%. Regenerative units heal some of their wounds after every combat round and have a reduced risk of getting permanent afflictions, inanimate beings not affected. Well, Young is very animate. Okay, great. Keep it going. Are you sure that's Young? Walnut Woods give us death gems, worldwide event, stars are right for evocate. Well, good for them. Killed a filthy brigand, and we're starting to starve in Ghent. Really? Oh, wow, the supplies went down. No, our usage went up because Nix arrived. Okay, next, the whole point of you being here was to put your armies out to people that can use them better. Joanna is pretty good at that. For some reason, Joanna's using... what are these things? Regular shamblers. Oh, we don't like that. Have some proper shamblers. Maybe they all died. I could have sworn you had, not shamblers, but the guys with actual protection. There we go. That's more like it for Joanna. And I also want you to have more of these amazing units. Good job, Nix. Go back to doing a whole lot of not much. Maybe just walk back to Atlantis to grab some more units. Alright, good job. On we go. We have to take down this place for reals. GF Mingo is preaching. Can't help but feel he could be doing other things. Like, I don't know. Oh man, our Dominion is shrinking here like nobody's business. Another temple over here would be be of use. At is still preaching here. Don't really have the money for yet more temples right now, do we? But you gotta spend money to make money. Build us a temple, please. Yeah, Nix is the Fairy King. He's the Sharon of this. Fan of gaming, go and search for magical sites. Ghent is fairly well defended with provincial defense, so don't worry too much about that. I haven't sorted out your army setup again, though, after I added in the new units. It's a bit of a pain to do every time. Right. Double line formation right about here. And hold an attack. Guess that'll do. As long as Dark Young's up the front. Maybe Dark Young should have a few more bodyguards on him. Oh, gets rid of all the other ones. Oopsie doodle. There we go. Hold an attack. Give Dark Young a chance to rush in there and get shanked himself. Being so unkillable, my only threat is time itself. Not too shabby. Well, some units have been able to attain immortality. Surely you could as well. Or you're not up for the task. Try and balance these guys out to be the same size. That looks about right. 15 and 15. The flankers, they attack. Excellent. Maybe I should have them attack the back. But they're so slow. Right, attacking rear sounds like something that fast enemies should do. Just attack whoever you want then. We should send Doug to his death, make Young the new prophet. Heavens no, Doug has proven himself. Young might be taking all of the flair for dramatics now. But let's not forget what Doug has done for us. That said, he really shouldn't have the holies on him, should he? Alright, we move in, we lay siege, and we're good. I feel like I'm playing a bit faster than I did last time, but then I looked to see 3.5 hours have passed. Where does my day go? I'm a killer, Doug is a leader. That's true, Dark Young can't lead to save his life. Fan of gaming found a magical site, the Mineral Cave. Oh boy, a whole earth gem. I mean, I'm rolling in earth gems. What do I do with them? I guess I could give them to commanders to use in battle, but I don't have spells for that. Crippled unit, that's what happens. Kohler Magor. I know we win this because we're laying siege. Summoning, yeah, not a big fan. Okay, Young, get in there. Oh yeah, he does his earth power first, doesn't? Did you just crush one of your friends? They were there, then you made the trample noise, and then they weren't there. Come on, Young. Low kick, low kick. Oh, you're getting stuck right in there. That could be dangerous for you. But maybe it's not so. Oh, no. You are actually taking damage in there, Young. Oh, but you regenerate, don't you? Chest wound. No, that's not good for you. He's taking actual damage in there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Young's dying. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's hope you restore that chest wound. Okay, I set the enemies to hold off for too long. He took another 10 damage. Reinforcements have arrived, young. Don't you die just yet. Now that regeneration is keeping you artificially alive. Okay. Wow. Dangerous. Very dangerous. To be fair, those were giants he was fighting, and a lot of them. But... time to get some alteration for more buffs. With gems, you can empower commanders like Doug who don't know magic to give them abilities to cast in battle. Well, I know about empowering. Costs a turn and costs a lot of gems, but worth keeping in mind. Unexpected event, Titus the Stalker has joined. Evocation is cheaper once again. Oh wow, breached already. We can roll in and take the place. How you feeling there, young? Don't tell me that's a never healing wound. Chest wound, strength down 1, encumbrance. Can that be healed? Will that be healed? Normally it says never healing wound on it, so I'm sure he'll be okay. If he took his shoes off, he probably kills 3 times that number without much chance of death. Yeah, but it's... I don't know, trampling just seems so good. You should probably get rid of Young's trample boots. His quickness makes it quite bad. Is that so? Can I even do that to him right now? I could give it to someone else. Could make Doug a trampler. Tell you what, I'll give it to C-Space, and then C-Space can go and shuffle his way back to here. Fan of Gaming, go and check out the... probably Vienna first, then Oak Hills, then Blue Beauty. And then maybe by then we can make a new bit of thugging gear. Because we'll soon have Construction 4 for greater magical items, and then we thug up Young even more. Hey, we'll be making a second king soon enough. We could give him the trampling boots, and maybe have Young and his new friend go around together. Okay, At built a temple here. Hopefully that keeps the Dominion going strong. Keep preaching for now, though. Titus, yeah, you joined me. What's your story? Eludian Stalker. Oh, you're an assassin. A level 3 assassin with 80 stealthy. Interesting. I've always wanted to try out assassinations. And you're not that expensive either. So let's have you sneak in and assassinate somebody. Commanded by Fafnir. Radiates power. Well, get in there. Time for some payback indeed. G Flamingo is just... oh yeah, you're meant to be building me a temple here. Because my Dominion is dying. I guess that's the disadvantage of being surrounded by all the other Dominions. They will eat into mine. Not really feeling that strong luck, are we? I'm feeling it here, I guess, but still. Temples needed. More temples are needed. Not enough temples, my lord. Maybe all these expensive units are coming to bite me. Alright, Nyx, you're moving back to Ferry there, which is fine. We're laying siege here, which is not fine. What we should be doing is storming the castle. And much as I love what Young does, maybe he shouldn't be wearing his big shoes anymore. Well, no, he isn't wearing his big shoes. Maybe he shouldn't have everybody holding anymore. Doug's units could just attack with him instead of holding, and then he'll have 15 units to be his meat shields. Okay, as long as they're all storming, it's good. You're sneaking out of there. Why there, though? I want... oh, because you're going to Blue Beauty to drop off the item. Pandy's still hiding there for reasons I don't know. If I'm going to go and slaughter someone in Wicker Woods, I should at least know what's going on there. Okay. Battle in Ghent. That's them fighting us. Oh, that's our provincial defense, and I don't think it's going to hold against this. Wait, it's not a provincial defense, it's Douglas. Wait, is it? That's not Douglas at all, is it? No, Doug wouldn't have these useless people. This is provincial defense. Man, they are serious about keeping their castle in one piece. But we're gonna get gobsmacked here. Giants versus non-giants. I think it's already decided. Once they're dead, all we have are these archers who are having giant stones thrown at them. Crushed under those giant stones, no less. And they've been blessed by courage as well. I'm surprised that we're still holding here. Surely once they get their units together, they'll come and give us what's for. Yeah. Unconventional weapons. Hurler carries large boulders they hurl onto heavily armed opponents. Well, it seems to be working for you, and not working for me. Goodbye, province. I mean, our main army could wipe that, but our main army is otherwise busy taking down this fortress that we've breached. How's that chest, Windy Years Young? Still there. Hopefully it leaves someday. I don't know how it leaves. Regeneration supposedly gets rid of it in time? Oh, jinx, there's no one defending this. They're already dead. Pour on in and... Oh man, Young's on the walls, squishing him. I'm clicking on the living pillar and not Young here. Done and done right. All we lost were 3 warriors. Glorious. Unexpected event? Gold. Lack of supplies. Minor problem. Hey, did we get to keep the fort? Ooh, that's nice. That is rather nice. Man, our Dominion's just dying horribly though. Gotta do something about that. Right. How do I know how much they're all needing in terms of supplies? 226, 236, 230 odd. I no longer know the supplies in Ghent, but it's probably quite similar to Amaridion. So I guess Doug could stay here and... I don't know, build a temple, I suppose? Just to spread a bit of dominion around here. Amazingly, the fort still holds. But yeah, build us a temple there, whilst you two go and take care of that. And I guess you would hold there, just hold the bulwark for a bit. And you go and assassinate somebody. Actually, huge Jotun Jarl seen towering over the enemy. You could get in there yourself. Well, we'll see what your sneaking has to offer. G Flamingo's built that and is now just doing a whole lot of not much. Well, preach those teachings. We need more of that. A lot more of that. These guys in there bleeding fortresses and temples. Okay, Fan of Gaming still moving over here to search Vena. But we'll soon have construction level 4, and then I'll want you over in Blue Beauty creating new magical items. So I'll probably care less about doing the searches. We've already searched a lot of safe places. That should be enough to keep our economy going. Search Vena, search Oak, go to Blue Beauty and build for me. More provincial defense in Armorindion. It already has 25. It seems like overkill because we're going to have it defended by Ghent. It should be fine. If they move into Amir, what sits before us, then just chase them down and kill them. And yeah, we're still... no, I think we missed out on the scaly research friends. Because, you know, they do cost gold. They're not free. Got another one that we need to look into here, though. There we go. I'm glad that Joss was asking about that. You can be our scaly friend. Their researching is actually quite crap, but I suppose they're just so cheap it's hard to say no. And again, half my income's going away to passive costs here. It's terrifying. Maybe I shouldn't recruit so many of these throwaways. I've got a lot of them after all. But they are made to be thrown away. A lot of them back here too. Nix, there's plenty for you to pick up. Too bad he misspelt. Oh, so I did. There you go. I misspell all the time. People should just take that into account when doing anything. You'll have dozens of mages researching usually. Seems weird to stack that so high. I guess if I'd known that I was going to have scalies do this, it would have been better to have growth than drain, or whatever the opposite of drain is. Right, crippled units die, but we also have a battle in Ghent, which surely we won. Couldn't imagine losing here. Not with Young on the rampage. They did mulch our province defense with no problem, though. Doesn't look like they built up any of their own. Right, now Young actually has people coming to fight with him, and he's going to be tanking it with a sword. Okay, that seems a bit better than trample against big people. You should be pretty impervious to those crummy little attacks, though, Young. How about the big boulders? There we go, actual damage, that's what I like to see. Not only that, but Young being at the forefront with people on his flanks so that he doesn't get harassed. That's how it should be. Too early, Benbow. We don't have a big guy yet. We don't have the money for it. We have the everything else for it, though. Wow, we didn't even lose anybody. We just mulched them. As well we should. Supply usage and supplies are tit for tat, which is nice. Move Titus in. How's that chest of yours, Young? When's that ever going to heal? Heavens even know. Go for the jugular, siege the capital. It would make this entire area really safe, but well, I don't know about that. I wonder if we could siege down Rami while we're here. Is this their capital? Yeah, this probably is their capital. Afflictions are generally permanent. Oh man, he has regeneration. How can this be? Alright, Douglas, you don't have a large army, but you are our preacher. I guess you could just follow up here because it's unlikely they're going to take this over. Nonetheless, a wee bit of province defense goes a long way. Unlike my money, where's my bleeding money going? Also, if I took all this over, I'd have a lot more income from these provinces, which would be nice. And yeah, having a choke point here seems pretty damn good. Just need to defend these two places, or these two places, and we're Gucci. Only healers, recuperation, gift of health. Well, I mean, that chest wound isn't too bad for Young. Giant fortress located here. 80 units. Maybe I should try to assassinate somebody first. Titus, could you take care of that? Doug, you keep defending Ghent. And, Nix. We're going to need some reinforcements, and we're going to need them fast. Could you please grab everybody of use? I guess these guys are of use to somebody. Alright, get on the case next, we need you. There's a lot of units here. Mostly scrubs, though. Maybe I should have some kind of scrub commander to take care of them. Yeah, just to charge him with the shrubbery. Could be good. Just for annoying tactics, if nothing else. Alright, this seems very workable. Oh, our own pretender god is slacking. Search for those magic sites and then go make some better thug equipment. Taking down one of these guys is only one. There are many more to come. Okay. Hiding, hiding, defending, defending. Defending always seems like such a waste, like you could be doing anything else. Joanna, for example, could be preaching. And then once the Douglas reinforcements are here, we'll go and attack his capital. And we'll have more reinforcements coming in. And I also want Titus to try and kill somebody there. Is killing a different thing? I guess you have to be there before you attempt to slaughter somebody. Alright, very good. 3 commanders. Yeah, I guess. Go and patrol if you will. Sea space is hiding. Oh, right. Good point. Wait, what did you just do? I don't know, but give that over to the laboratory. Come to think of it, you could ferry some stuff from the... No, stop doing that. You could ferry stuff from the laboratory. I don't know, though. I mean, I mostly just want to thug another Dark Young. Couldn't you just have a commander of, or an army of thugs? Imagine if we had, say, 5 Dark Youngs in tight formation, just cleaving through everything. That's an idea. And since I'm here to learn the game, perhaps an idea we should explore. Alright, very good. Sea space, I want to know more about what's coming around us, so we can get over here. Pandy hiding there seems fine, but maybe knowing about... No, keeping an eye on reinforcements that come from the top is a good idea. 1 officer and a few loyal henchmen. Then why don't I take this over if I know exactly what's there? Why even defend this when I could just take this? Sounds like a reasonable idea. It might be a better idea just to send in Young on his own, but if they reinforce that, that would be a considerable problem. Alright, makes sense to me. Get on it. Alright, construction done. Nothing found by our pretender god. Another cripple. Battle of the Woods. What's going on here? We know we win, sadly. I wish it didn't spoil it by telling me what happened afterwards. Dark Young summons his earth power. Everybody's getting those blessings going. Now charge on. Oh man, these poor guys are already dead. Young's so fast. Low kick, low kick. Squish, 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 squish. It's a shame it was Province Defense. No, it was not just Province Defense. They had Merman Captain there. I must have completely missed that. Oh, good on you. Province lost. People are tired of your oppressive rule. What? I had no idea that was a thing. Huh. Mainly militias. Oh, they tore down my my temple, which is not very nice. How did that work? Was that due to lack of dominion, bad luck, or something else? Maybe there was unrest that I didn't notice. If only I hadn't pulled Doug out of there. Well, they're independents. No big deal, right? It's not a lot of income. Bad luck event. Okay, seems like a pretty crippling event, but oh well. Take your crappy units. Honestly, just get up there and attack the rearmost enemy to be a real nuisance. And come in as reinforcements. Now, we have Titus here. Titus, I wish for you to assassinate. Only assassin, the target and his bodyguards will fight. Performed before movement, so you might be able to kill somebody for me. And then the rest of us move in for the kill. Maybe. Pandy's still hiding up there, which is fine. Provincial defense is almost nothing, which is not fine. Let's give it at least something. Ooh, that's grim. Severely lacking money. Maybe I should stop recruiting all these units that are costing me too much money. Just save up dosh for a little bit. Or maybe only recruit my beloved sacreds for a while. Because sacreds seem really strong. Province defense of 6 gets rid of most bad events. Didn't I have provincial defense here? Maybe I skimped on that because I had Doug there, and then I didn't notice as I moved Doug out. My oak halls only have 5. Let's make that 6. Okay, let's see what goes on here. They don't actually have a lot of units here, so breaking their capital seems like a great move. The thing is, killing their capital is not enough to destroy them, is it? I need to take down everything they have? Question mark? Their dominion is weak, though. Their own capital's got no dominion. They got plenty over here in Pescan, though. Enough defending. Go and check the Oak Hills for something. Let's have some actual defense in Oak Hill. Oh, a unit must have retreated there. They'll likely suffer a dom kill after their capital's gone. Well, one can hope. Okay, everybody's doing stuff. How about that research of ours? Working on evocation. Why? What did I want from evocation? God knows, but Joanna can cast spells, so good on them. And let's try and get Fan of Gaming back into Blue Beauty, where they can, well, I guess, search for magic sites, but then build some new thugging equipment for Dark Young and Dark Young's younglings. Get that fight going. Throne of Zeal. Always at the shoulder, friend of the dead, most high, of course. They got themselves a new prophet. Wasn't aware I killed one. Titus tried to assassinate Skogul. Let's see how our assassinations go. We're no... oh, he's got no bodyguards, but he... She... It's a big thing. Jotun hags. Over the centuries they've grown in might and malice, skilled in dark witchcraft. They cast Frighten, and they're about to cast more Frighten. Let's hope that morale of yours is okay. Go, 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 shank! Okay, you're shanking. Shank a little harder, maybe? Nice, 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 nice. But if you get hit, you're gonna die. Oh! They appear to be fleeing. I don't want them to flee, I want them dead! Okay, that's more like it. They were fleeing but died of poison. Wonderful. Now that was their magic casting, researching, susceptible to shocking, cold resisting, old hag. Death curse. Anyone killing this being will be cursed for the rest of his life. Well, have fun with that, Stalker. Nah, there were more battles. I'm not happy at a battle in Wicker Woods, though. Running from assassination always results in death. Ooh, interesting. Okay, also, lots of them... Ah, jings, we'd already moved out, so our province defense is going to get mulched. Expected. Now, their capital fight. Unfortunately, it's spoiled that we know we won, but we get to watch it anyway. Again, lots of these giants, but although they're very good, they can't mass them up very well. It seems like Niefelheim has a very hard time making chafe units. So do I, but at least my chafey units hit pretty hard, even if I can't have tons of them. Oh wait, no, I've got crappy chafe units, of course, but I'm not using them yet. Sacred units versus giants. I'm interested in that. Okay, our sacred units crush their giants. Okay, well I guess these really are the scrubs. Farmers, the debt fighters rarely take up arms, so they're just men-at-arms, really. Oh, Young's coming along. He wants to check the flanks. He wants to low-kick the flanks. Low kick, low kick. Shame about that chest wound of his. Can't believe Yamcha survived Android punching a hole in his chest. Perhaps he really is the strongest. Anyway, we win, undoubtedly. Not only that, we took out quite a few of their units, and now we lay siege. Our queen is actually doing some damage. I wasn't aware Joanna was nailing some kills, but you were. It'll probably take some time to bring this down, but there's a lot of supplies to be had, so... Oh. We need a name for our reinforcement commander. They're not so much reinforcing as actually fighting themselves, but... yeah, you have no special thing. Who wants to be our unremarkable commander that only sends in the chaff? Fish lips. He's not here to offer himself up, so that seems unfair. Locals are almost always a bad idea. Niefelheim uses a lot of SCs. Not sure what you mean by SC. Anyway, I see Dennis Wolf wanting in on this, so on you go. Sounds like a bandit. We have actual bandits with Yomi. Shame we lost the Wicker Woods again, but... Increases death. Dunes of death. Whatever, we'll have this down and it'll all be okay. I should definitely have some more defense here though, Jings. I got nothing. Nothing to show for it, and you don't have cavalry here either, which is kind of a bad blow to me. I'm a little tempted to send Doug in over here. What else am I thinking? Doug's units are the units that go and help out Dark Young when he's on a rampage, though. But Dark Young could be given his own. Just be good to have some actual units up here to help defend Ghent, because it has crappy... Yeah, I'm going to send Doug in over there. Dark Young and his wife Joanna will surely be able to take care of this. Hey Titus, do you want to kill someone else? You seem to be good at it. Oh, you have the curse of death, don't you? Wait, where's this curse? Maybe because the enemy retreated or died of poison, it wasn't a curse on Titus the Stalker. It's kind of cool. Or at least that's what I'll believe to be cool. Is there even an enemy commander here? Maybe you'll assassinate their god. Alright, Dennis Wolf moves in there, that's fine, but something needs to be done here about Dark Young's lack of protection. So we're going to actually grab some of these schmucks, give Dark Young command over them. They are going to be in a regular box formation with Young, and they are told to regular attack. There we go. That way Young won't be alone, he'll have some chaff to go with him. Fan of gaming, you need to go and search for those magical sites. Quite a few of them there. One officer and a few loyal henchmen. Is it? I get the feeling it might be a good idea to give your crappy stealth people a wee bit of an army. Even decent troops, so that when you find a province like this, you just move in and take it, and then give it a much better province defense. Speaking of... Alright, we can't add defense to Niefelheim, we don't have it yet. Hiding, hiding... Not making any more crappy units here, trying to build up an income. Chief Flamingo is preaching, great, my Dominion is surviving if nothing else. At is also preaching. And doing a good job of it. They're not free, but maybe I should consider getting another one up in Endless Ocean to preach. temple's better, but I don't have the wholesale dosh to make that a reality right now. I'm also really hoping that Ulm and Ermor are slugging it out between Queen Forest and Fuchan. Or... okay, scrolls... Okay, actually, Ulm is cornering Ermor pretty heavily. Huh, Ermor might not be long for this world. Well, we have one Throne of Ascensions, shouldn't be a second. So no matter what Ulm does, they can't win. Oh, that's of some small comfort. Jake, unless the troops also have stealth, your scouts cannot sneak with them. Ah, but what about that wee strange piece of paper that we gave Dark Young? Speaking of, I need to give Dark Young a much better thing than that weird cloth. I mean, this gossamer cloth does nothing for him. I guess once we're done with this, I'm going to get Dark Young back here, re-kitted out, and then we march once more. Bit of a waste of time for him to saunter over there, but gotta do something here. Hiding, nothing else to do. Onwards then. Right, evocation done. 2 magic sites in the Oak Hills. Titus tried to assassinate. How did that one go? It's not an old hag this time. It's a sorcerer of dark magic. With experience as well. If I do manage to kill him, then that's going to be great. He's got a bit of priestly things and he's blessed himself, so... Well, do your best. Oh. Okay. Well, you tried. You tried, Titus. Just not very hard. Unexpected event. Dominion increased in Walnut Woods. Pandy was discovered and probably killed. Yeah, goodbye, Pandy. Right, the breach over in their capital. This calls for an all-out attack. Storm that castle, please. With no capital, well, they're probably still going to be a problem, but probably less of one. Oh, that's right, Nyx is hanging back here with a lot of reinforcements. I guess once this is taken, you can go and help out with all of that. Maybe there's a laboratory that I can use. I tear down the temple, but wait, they don't have a they don't have a laboratory? Or maybe I just can't see it. Should look into that. Oak Hall's been searched. We found Merman Village. Enchanted Tomb. Enchanted Wind. Province 50 supply points. Well, good on you, Fan, but go back and make some thuggy gear. Okay, storm. Shouldn't be any problem with our layout of units here. Oh, well, storming it is actually going to hurt a bit because they are going to have a tight area for us to get through. A lot of our units are going to be a bit wasted here, probably. But if we do pour in, it'll be nice to have them. I'm just wondering if there are better places to put them. For example, I could take Dennis Wolf and his crummy units and send them over to Dunes of Death to capture that while we're at it. Or over to Pescan, just to harass it for a while. You know what? You don't bother with the sieging, because I don't think it's going to be useful. I think these guys alone will be more than enough to take that castle, given that they have almost nothing left in here, I assume. It is their capital, but I have also wiped out a lot of their units, and a lot of them are over here. These guys could actually come and attack us. I'd be surprised if they didn't. You do join the storming then. I can always move you on afterwards. Doug continues to defend here. If anything, do a bit of a patrol. Alright, good enough. After Candice, my perception of mermaids has changed forever. So what you're saying is you'll never be the same again. Okay. You killed our god. Well, spoiler alert. Let's enjoy the killing of the god. I wonder if, in this world, killing a god allows you to become a god. Have at. Flying units would probably be so good here. They're sending in some kind of wolves here. Regular wolves. Man, less thugged out than you'd see in Ulm. I wonder if they'll harass Young. Surely they can't bite through Young's armor. No, Young's just kicking the dogs away. Shame about the whole wall getting in the way. I wish we could rotate around here. But rotate we cannot. Dogs are probably a good idea here if you have a lot of ranged units, just for keeping this place, well, stopping enemies from getting through them. Unless the enemy has trample, then it would be a problem. Yeah, Young was needing a new pair of shoes, so this is an interesting way to go about getting them. But I want to make him some higher magical shoes. Hard to get a good view on this. Who are these Dark Knights? Not many of them left. A warrior of the underworld. We saw you before. Maybe these chafe units that I put in are working against me. You getting tired out or something, Young? Fatigue is 109, which is probably a lot of fatigue. Where's their god, by the way? Are you their god? No, but you have awe. What's their god, then? Troll lady north on the front line. What? That thing? No, it's not saying pretender god here. It would have the wee flashy star-like thing. Where's their god? Where's your god now? Oh, hello, god! You flew to the back lines, and I have a feeling that that's working less in your favor. The dragon is an ancient reptile of tremendous physical and magical power, born before the history of time. Really? Because you're going to get shanked by a lot of fish lips right about now. And that's not going to work out so well for you. Yeah, man. Today we kill a god. Well, a pretender god. Yeah, odd to use a fire dragon for your race of frosty giants, but who am I to judge? Alright, they're running out of things they can throw at the front line here. Come on, let's speed it up and cleave our way through. Did all my chafe die? By God, I hope they ran away rather than all died, because they just got mauled by the stone throwers. I guess this is why ranged units of your own can be really useful. Up you go, Young. Squish the annoying guys. As they keep trying to bless Young to death, but it can't be done! Ah. Just cannot be done. Okay, lovely. Our chafe units, we lost almost half of them. Young personally killed 23 things, probably dogs. Can't get a rundown of it, sadly. They lost a lot of everything. 63 units, 49 of them made it back to friendly territory, so actually we did not too shabby there. Jake, being a JRPG expert, killed gods with the power of friendship like it's second nature. Yeah. Enough of that. Okay, this is ours now. Let's immediately provincially defend it. Lots of supplies, lots of income. I swear I stole their money. And there is a laboratory. Right, great. That means that Young can be kitted up here. What do we do first, though? I think Young should search. Oh, it's a capital, of course. It's not going to have anything going for it there. I'd like a temple here, honestly. The unrest is a bit high, so Joanna should probably patrol. You're the one with all the units. Well, you were the one with all the units. They seem to have taken a hell of a beating. Here's some replacements for you. Oh, that's right. Nyx was ferrying units over for you, so this should be okay. Lovely replacements for Joanna. Nyx, the Eternal Ferryman. Hey, Joanna, you want some scrub units as well? Just have them do whatever. You know, Young, you seem to get all your bodyguards killed every single time. What's up with it? Oh, Joanna's lacking bodyguards as well. Yeah, nothing like that. Yeah, but Young, you take the scrub units then. You're able to command a fair number of them. I want Joanna to have some actual bodyguards. That's the thinking. I just want those crappy units up the side harassing. Attack the rearmost enemies. Just get stuck in there. Does he step on his bodyguards? Not anymore. We took off his trampling. Okay. What now? I feel like Dark Young could single-handedly take over whatever's down there in the Dunes of Death. But there's this. This is a problem. 90 enemy units there. Suddenly Doug's not feeling too comfortable. Yeah, those are bodyguards. Mm-hmm. 4 out of 3. Not ideal. Are these the blessed ones? I think they are the blessed ones. What do you think? You want to go over there, Doug? Because what I can do now is actually recruit real units here. Heavy infantry, archer, militia, commander, priest. That all sounds terrible. Alright, Dark Young, construct ourselves a nice temple here, please. Oh boy, cursed. Very unlucky during battle. Increases the chance of getting permanent afflictions. Well, Young, you just have to not get them and you'll be fine. Right, is our god finally back home? Fan of gaming, for the love of God, we need some new thuggy things. How about a moon blade? Double versus magical beings. Well, we're certainly not fighting those. Wraith sword. Partial life drain. Up to 5 hit points of damage will yield a life drain benefit to the attacker. Life drain will be half hit points and 2 FP, whatever FP is. That does sound like Young, sucking the very life out of things around him. And we could make that with our double death magic. Fatigue points, that does sound good. That sounds very good. Frostband, Sword of Swiftness. Yeah, let's not even think twice about it. We'll get the Wraith Sword, but what else do we want to give him? Some better armor would be nice. Armor of Twisting Thorns. Thorns protrude all over the mage's body. Thorns twist whenever the mage makes any sudden movements. Combat and spells are arduous. The blood that's brought forth by the thorns enhance the mage's power in blood and nature magic. The thorns are poisonous. Striking the mage is not recommended. Protects head, protects body. Item is cursed. Well, we can't give you anything for your main body because you already have that cursed thing on you. How about some better shoes, though? Boots of the Messenger with reinvigoration. Earth boots for earth magic. Now, you're not much of a mage. Well, you could be, but I'm not using you as one. Flying! They move over far distances and cross enemy lands without restrictions. How would Young fly? Oh, we're too low level to make it anyway. Brimstone, waste, strength, earth, fire. Reinvigoration's probably very, very good for him, so we'll make him some Boots of the Messenger. Wait, what did it cost to make that? Maybe somebody else can make it. Nature 1. What about this thing? Death 2. Any of you guys au natural? You're au natural for just the Boots of the Messenger then. You will forge the Sword of Stealing All Life. I need more, though. I want to get you 1, maybe 2 miscellaneous items. And maybe a new helmet. Oh my god, what the... Helmet first. Flame helmet. Helmet of Heroes, Inspiration. Winged helmet, Air Magic. Crown of Command, increases command. Yeah, but he doesn't really command armies, so forget that. Spooky Mask, Auto Spell Frighten. Doesn't really protect his head that much, but Spooky Mask does seem kind of fun. Luck, he's already lucky. Maybe it gives double luck. Crown of Bones, Undead Command. Well, considering that he already has this 22 morale increasing dragon helmet, nothing doesn't seem that much. For a thug that doesn't care about using two-handed, the Frost Brand will be top stuff. The Frost Brand. What is the Frost Brand? Is it a miscellaneous item of which there are many? One-handed sword, Jake. Yeah, but he wanted the big sword. Although he could have a sword and shield that way. Now, Young wants a big two-handed sword. Young gets his big two-handed sword. Miscellaneous item, though. So many to choose from. Like, where do you even begin with this stuff? Flying carpet! Squadala! Army fly... that's cool. Fly as many as 3 provinces per turn. It can carry 7 humanized... Well, we can't have that because we don't have air magic. What a shame. Girdle of Might. Reinvigoration 3. Strength 3. That sounds good. Crystal Maze. Communion Master. Summon... command a communion? Ah, chings, I got no idea. Your face will become the greatest in Atlantis. Of all of Korodai. Okay, we'll get you a Girdle of Might, but what else can we get him? Amulet of the Dead? No, it makes you better at raising them, doesn't it? Oh, it gives you the spell to animate skeletons. Enchants the bones of a fallen warrior, giving it false... So, maybe you could just raise some skellies. Casting time. Oh, I bet it's one of those spells that you have to do specifically. Forget that then. Ooh, that's good. That is so good for our researchers. Oh man, I should make loads of these and just distribute them to our researchers. 14 is huge. Damn. Man, that is so good. And it's not like I'm short on death crystals. That reinvigoration sounds so good. I could even just give him 2 girdles, couldn't I? Amulet of Giants, limited enlargement. Grow in size. But you're already huge. Being larger, giants grants increased. Da, 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 da. Okay, yeah, that's not going to have any effect on you, though. Items of the same name do not stack. Oh, what a bummer. Acorn necklace? No, you've already got luck. So much to choose. Endless bag of wine. You're not really the one that leads the armies, but I know somebody that does. Their name's Joanna. I might give Joanna a bag of wine. So much to make. Oh my days. Nature magic to make the bag of wine. We know people that can make bags of wine. Make the bag of wine. Inspirational +1, morale bonus to all subordinates. That would probably be very good for Joanna as well. So let's have a Horn of Valor for her too. Anything that affects all the units seems very good. So we've got the boots, we've got the horn, we've got the bag of wine, and we've got the Wraith Sword. The only other thing that I want for you is your girdle, and we'll get you your girdle. But I want the big sword first. Anyone can make a bag of wine. Just remove the box. Okay. You're patrolling. You are... Hey, you could forge a magical item as well, couldn't you? You could make your own Girdle of Might. There we go. Not too shabby. Next, we need ourselves a temple here. Oh, you need to be sacred for that. Hey, Joanna's sacred. I need a temple here. Next, you go on a patrol then. Even though you don't really have many units for it, you have some. That'll have to do. I'll give these useless units over to Dark Young. Yeah, nobody's doing with them, but he'll do it anyway. Right, these guys still worry me, but we'll keep an eye on what they're doing. I suspect they're going to move over and take Ghent. And they will be able to do that with almost no problem. But at least if they go to Ghent, I can counterattack them from Niefelheim, maybe. And maybe they'll do me a favour and clear out Col Megor for us. The money situation's better. I can get back to recruiting my crappy units. Cost resources to the spearmen, and they're probably better than regular deep ones. Claws and bites, or spear and bite. It's use them or lose them on the resources, so let's get these crappy ones in here. And I still want to be making my blessed beings here. Maybe it's high time we got the second Basalt King going. Yeah, that seems about right. Thug him out with Dark Young's leftovers. Anything else I want to care about? Ring of Regeneration, limited regeneration 10. Wearers affected by the wild magic of the stones regenerate even when wounded. Well, that's cool and all, but I'll leave you be on that one. Want myself another shaman. At this point, though, is researching really going to help me out that much? I guess late level magic's going to be really powerful if, say, Joanna starts doing it. I could even start doing other magical schools. Oh, but think about the very powerful magical items. If I'm thugging hard... If I'm thugging hard, then I should thug as hard as it gets. Is wounded the thing? The Young is both wounded and cursed. But it's only a chest wound, not a big one. His strength is still fine. I think wounding doesn't scale for giants particularly well. For a human, that's probably a big problem. I'm getting rid of those bracers of protection, which might not be a good idea, haven't I? Oh, it's pathetic. Pathetic everything. Let's get rid of it. Alright, carry on. Okay, Dunes of Death battle. I sent somebody in there, didn't I? Let's hope it was a good one. Who went in here? Is this Doug? Doug the Prophet! Oh, you better not die that. Oh, come on, it's against provincial defenders. Not even, actually, it's just a pathetic gaggle. Their chaff die, and then everybody else dies. Hang on, they've got holy units of their own. And it's not gonna last. Oh, that's their prophet! Kill him! Oh, he's already dead. Down you go. Wonderful. Well, Niefelheim are already on their way out. Sucks to be them. Gems aplenty. Wait, 1 gold lost? Okay. Sloth. People here realizing they don't like to work. Good to know, I guess. I need to know a bit more about these guys before I go and kill them. I'm glad we have the Dunes of Death. Let us defend it appropriately. 10 should be fine. He's got nothing to throw down here. Alright, Dark Young. The time has come for you to be tooled up. Enjoy your Wraith Sword. Enjoy your magic girdle thing. Put on your shoes as well. Is there anything else I was going to give you? Probably not. Joanna, on the other hand, I want you to have the Bag of Wine and the Horn of Valor. And now if we look at your units, they're probably 4 morale. Excellent. Now I've asked this before and I'm sure I've gotten an answer, but I've managed to forget it. Does morale do anything other than stop them routing? I was expecting Jake's iconic get back to work. No, not happening, because I'm probably not going to make them go and get back to work. Anything else we could give to Joanna? Again, she doesn't really fight, so I want her to have stuff that's nice and magical. Stone Skin? Stone Skin increases the unit's natural protection by da-da-da-da-da. Elemental Spell Range, Elemental +1. I mean, no one else is using it, so there you go, Joanna. Air breathing, water breathing. I guess a bit of, you know, why not just protect her while we have her? Routing and repels, but since you have spears, you might get few repels anyway. Also anti-awe. Cool. Right, we're soon to get a second young, and we want to kit him out with more stuff. I don't want him to just be a mere reflection of what Dark Young is, though. I need somebody else in chat to step forward and be another thug like Young here. But who has what it takes to be that thug? Brute Queen volunteers, and seldom have I heard somebody so fitting for it. Now, Brute Queen, in general terms, what kind of fighting do you want to do? See, with Young, he's got a big two-handed sword. There we go. Big two-handed sword, scary helmet. He's just focused on marching on and killing things with a big sword. There are many other items out there. And I don't know what they all are, so if you don't know, maybe ask somebody in chat who knows a bit more. We won't have you in the game for another couple of minutes. Trying to figure out what to do with you two. Do we take down all these annoying warriors, or do I go for Pescan? I'm unsure about that, truth be told. I got some retreated units over there, which is a bit annoying. Kill them all. Okay. Barely anyone there. I have a feeling if I sent in Joanna and Dark Young, they would tear this place apart. How do you get someone inside the walls here? Alright, no, patrolling puts them outside of the walls, which would probably get Nyx killed. Honestly, I'm not too worried if they start sieging down Niefelheim, because I can go and relieve that siege without too much bother. That said, I don't want them to do it for free. Maybe Dark Young could solo this. You never know what's inside those palisades, do you? But I want that Throne of Ascension for myself. Tricky. Killing these things is definitely the better option here. Tell you what, Nix, you're heading back there. I need you to go and grab some more schmuck units. And if you have any right now, I want you to drop them. There we go. Someone that can actually use them effectively, please. Hopefully you don't get ganked in Ghent. Could easily happen, though. Pick up the many units that we have waiting for you here. Bring them back. Okay. Am I really wanting to take Pescan? Why don't I just kill these guys? They're the main threat, and they're standing there. Young and Joanna could surely take them down together. Yeah, I got 100 units. We could make it happen. Okay, good. If that's what's happening, now I need to decide what's happening with the rest of you. First things first, I need to make some thug gear for Brute Queen. I'm going to give you a one-handed weapon, and I'm going to check with Fan of Gaming what to make, because you've got the bigger access to them. I'm no longer fighting the icy people, so maybe bringing in the Frost Band would be a cool idea. Cold resistance, water magic, single-handed, armor piercing, strength of wielder not added. Well, that's not good. Also, the attack is pretty low. But I guess strength would add to that. Elf Bane. Magical beings, sharp edges cut through. Magical beings are destroyed by the slightest scratch. Ooh. Ooh, well, there's your new axe. Enjoy. But anyone could surely make an Elf Bane, right? Astral and Earth magic needed. Do we have anybody with Astral and Earth? Close, but you're Astral in nature. Alright, so Fan of Gaming is going to make that. You can have a second weapon or shield, though. I'm going to give you the Divine Shield since we already have one. You need a spooky helmet to go with you. Poison resistance, undead, spooky face. Commanding. Having you actually command units for a change might be good, but I think I don't have the skills to fulfill those bills. We got people with Misk around here, so if there's something that requires, say, fire and earth, it could be done. Helmet of Heroes, Inspirate. No, that's not what we're looking for. I mean, Spooky Fire Helmet's already pretty damn good. Morale, Fire Resistance, Dark Vision. The important thing about Brand is the area of attack. Area of effect 1. Is that really so good? Well, you know what? Congratulations, I'm going to give you 2 swords. Well, you're going to have your axe and the sword. What did it take to make that brand, by the way? Water 1. Well, we have water 1 aplenty. So, Forged a Frost brand. What else do we want or need for you? I'm not seeing anything great out of these next level helmets. Luck is good, but it's just for keeping you not dying. I think this dragon helmet's just fine, so Tarkin, make us a dragon helmet for the Queen. What else are we gonna have? Right, plate armor for you, or some kind of armor. Robe of the Sea? Nope. Blue scales, morale, cold resistance. Elemental armor, fire, shock, and cold resistance. Earth, fire, protection, defense. Chainmail, bright silver, distracts the eyes of enemies. Too low level for that, though. Needs to be something that gives a lot of protection, surely. blue dragon thing. Sounds pretty fine. Alright, and anybody all watery can make it, so that's you. Alright, you know what? We're going to try that Ice Brand and Vine Shield combo, and the next person that comes out is going to get that Elf Bane. Right, as for shoes for you, the reinvigoration is probably important for you as well. And we'll give you another girdle and something else. What did we give Young? Girdle and the braziers. So there's your boots of the messenger. No girdle available. Who can make a girdle? Earth magic. Well, you're doing that one then, because you actually have earth magic. So I can see why multiplayer takes so long on this. There's a lot that you can do in one turn, especially if you don't know it all. Right, you're forging the girdle. You, instead, are forging the icy thing. And that is almost everything for Brute. We could make one more miscellaneous magical item. You're already a giant. Fool's Luck and Penetration. Magic resistance effect. I don't know what Fool's Luck is. This luck can be useful, but it turns bad after being used up. Anti-magic for magical resistance. Of course, there's lesser magical. Bark Skin. Natural protection. Some acorns. Some good luck. Item is cursed. Penetration, though, and magic resistance. Should be put in the eye socket of a newly removed eye. By doing this, the patient will open a path to the void where you can see with a new eye. This will enable them to cast spells more effectively, but be more vulnerable to enemy spells. Oh, resistance goes down. Spirit Sight, Cursed, Tainted. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good idea. Magic resistance isn't bad. Yeah, but it takes away magic resistance. A lot of these things feel like monkey paws. Oh, that's right. I want a Ring of Regeneration on you. I don't know who or how we can make said Ring of Regeneration. Nature 2. Oh, nobody has Nature 2. However, somebody could have Nature 2 if we take Joss V and empower them with Nature for 30 Nature Gems. Hey, now I'm thinking with Dominions. Okay. You get back to researching. You're already researching. You're forging the Elf Bane, which I swear I'll use someday. Now what else? Well, you know what? I could also empower somebody like Dark Young to use more spells. Not that he uses spells at all. Maybe Joanna could be... Oh crap, I told you to stop doing something. Go there. Joanna could actually be empowered to actually cast magic. We'll consider that once we hunker down a bit after destroying the remnants of Niefelheim and certainly put up more temples. Right, I don't have temples flowing. G. Flamingo is preaching, but surely I can do something other than preach at this point. Go around and spread some temples. We need them pretty badly. We're lacking them altogether. Don't defend when you can. Research, please. I wouldn't mind switching out braziers for more regen. Well, we don't have it yet. Wait until you get it. Also, regen's for keeping you alive. How could you possibly fear that? The only time you came close to death, you still pulled through, so I'm sure you'll be fine. Quit being a big girl's blouse is what I'm getting at. Okay, what a long turn. Felt like that took at least 20 minutes. Battle in Wicker Woods, as expected. And we probably won, because we're starving in Wicker Woods. Have at. More regen means getting flung in worse fights. Okay, you've got your earth power now right in there. Where are you at, young? Ah, there you are. For some reason cowering. It's not like you. Get out there and fight. Actually, what are you doing? Maybe I haven't given you commands properly. Maybe you're set to attack the closest enemy, and whatever is closest keeps getting changed for you. You cancelled my empowerment, says Josvi. Ah, bollocks. Wouldn't be surprised if I did. It's all too easy to cancel actions that are ongoing. And down they all go. How unfortunate being them. We still lost quite a few there, but it was schmucks like the deep ones, no problem. Alright, Josvi. We want you to empower for nature, please. Other people get researching. Alright, welcome. Wow. You really got the earth magic there, didn't you? Yeah, you're up to 4 earth. Okay, well, welcome aboard, Brute Queen. Well done for capitalizing. Okay. Okay, we know how this works. Here's your frosty sword, your viney shield, your girdle, your scale mail, scary helmet, fancy boots. And there we go. We'll get you another thing when we're able to make them, but that'll be a turn away. And I also want you to have a little bit of a bodyguard on you. Just a wee touch. And now you need to go and join the fight with Young. Get you down to Ghent, I suppose. It'll take a while to get there, but that's okay. Oh, supply usage here isn't great. C-Space is still hiding as he does. Obvious thing to do is to defend it up, because my enemy can almost not make units anymore to fight me. 10 enemy units here, 7 enemy... You know what, why don't we give Dark Young a little bit of a fighting chance in terms of units. What is this thing even doing here? Yeah, keep it, I guess. There you go. And we just send Dark Young in there to deal with him himself, because he clearly knows what he's doing. There we go. -1 morale. Yeah, they're going to have -1 morale, regardless of troop mixing. So Dark Young gets the joy of taking Pescan. And Joanna is going to march on Rame. And when we get somebody else in here, they can take over Tafilia. Still want to build up more things. So why can't I recruit proper units here? Why is it all rubbish? Still, I should be the one that goes and takes this before Ulm gets any bright ideas. I want to provincially defend Osori and Tefalia, and probably even station troops there semi-permanently, just to stop them from coming on in. Whilst we mop up this and then start sucking up all the income that they offer. American Heroes doing a whole lot of not much. Please get researching. Wow, when I kit these guys out with extra research things, it's going to be awesome. Right, fan of gaming. I wanted you to forge more stuff, but I specifically wanted... What was it? There was something that gives mass... Oh yeah, it's the Skull Mentor. I just want you to make those non-stop so we can research like crazy. Not sure if I like this world wrapping, says Alcoro. I certainly don't, but I wanted to at least give it a go, or else people would say you're just doing the same maps again and again. It would be even worse if it was wrapping up and down the way. The map seems so small, it looks weird. Or maybe that's if the map is small, it looks weird. Because here is the same as here. And I'm unlikely to play with massive maps, because I'm not interested in single games that take all day. This has already taken 4 hours 50, and I've taken out one of the enemies, almost. Wrap around means you can't hold yourself in a corner feeling safe. That is true. That is true. Right, one thing I could do with Fan is actually make them stronger at a certain kind of magic to allow them to make certain magical items. But that would mean that I really want to get something, and I wouldn't know what. Reinvigoration 10 is probably pretty powerful. What does Young already have? Oh, there's so many stats here. You got Reinvigoration 6. Unit recovers fatigue each turn, but you'll get even more back when we start crafting that other thing. Which we will, once you're done empowering. Could empower more of you, but I think one level 2 should be enough. Does anybody have death magic that we could... No, looks like we don't. Okay. So, Brute's on the move. At is meant to be building a temple here. Sea Space is hiding out. No big deal, but I do want to know what's further up. And people are relatively thugged out. Granted, we have other items. Elfbane, Boots of the Behemoth. Oh yeah, now we've got a spare double-handed sword. You know, it wouldn't be unthinkable for me to thug out somebody like... Oh god, where is he? Where's our prophet? I have no memory of him dying. Yeah, where's Doug? Really? He was in Dunes of Death before, yeah, and he's not there now. I sent him to take care of Dunes of Death. We took care of Dunes of Death. I don't recall him dying in the fight, but maybe he did. He must have died. He's gone. Oh, I'm gonna miss Doug, but how? If only there was more history to look into. My only guess is that he died in the Dunes of Death fight, but jings, that fight seemed pretty one-sided. Press V on the province. Oh, capital V? Not happening. Alt home should find your prophet unless they're dead. Nope, he's dead. Damn it, I do not remember that happening. Look in the Hall of Fame. Where's the Hall of Fame? Statistics? Hall of Fame? Doug? Doug dead. Oh man, he killed 13 people. How did he die? Oh well, that does mean a lot of scattered units are there needing to be picked up. Maybe I should make myself a new Doug. Oh yeah, I can't make a decent Doug out of there. Alright, replacement Doug. Maybe he died of old age. I think I would have been told of that. Okay, still, what are we actually doing? I've managed to forget. We're attacking up north because I want to seal this off with provincial defense. Joanna's doing that. Ooh. Maybe I should take over Tifalia first, because this is going to be a siege. Tifalia, then Rame. I doubt they're going to break out of Rame with almost nothing there. Clean that out, take it over, maybe even do the same to Osori, then take over Rame. Dark Young will be in charge of sieging this up. With his paltry units, even though he can have so many more, I'm giving him so little. Maybe you should have all of these. Just attack, whatever. Holes in my command now, but that'll probably be okay. I just want Dark Young to have some actual units under his command. Alright, groovy. Keep it going. It's a lot of battle rounds, though. A lot of battles. Josvi successfully empowered themselves. I wonder if it can fail. Dark Young's units died. Fair enough. Oh boy, lots of battling. First off in Wicker Woods. Snakes versus my provincial defense, right? If my provincial defense dies to snakes, I'm going to be severely disappointed. But they are full of slingers, and slingers suck. Okay. They really suck. Still, I'm glad they won. Just some crappy serpents there. Still, that's why provincial defense is there. Ghent. Hopefully this isn't Nyx getting shafted. No, it's my provincial defense. And that's not Nyx, is it? No. Nope, nope. Should be a simple win, even if they are giants. There are very few of them. Very few of them. There we go. Lovely. Battling, now we're talking. The real fights. This is Joanna going up to secure this. Okay, there's nothing even to fight here, but do take it over. Come on. Oh man, they're so cowardly. Okay, how about Young? How does he do single-handedly taking down the south here? Oh, what? I wasn't aware they had all this going. That was nice knowing you, Young. Real nice knowing you. I mean, the Chafe are going to die immediately. What's Young going to do? Low kick, Young. Do it for victory. He doesn't have stomping ability anymore, but he does have that brand new Wraith Sword I gave him. Does decent damage, but the partial life drain is probably what's going to keep him afloat here. Low kick, there are many of them. That just means you can swing the sword everywhere. It's not many of your friends left, Young. He's gonna get some horrible being flanked problem here. Uh-oh. Routed. Taking actual damage. Oh, giving actual damage. Oh, strike them, Young. Oh, strike them. Jings, he's killing everyone that comes up to fight him, but he's taking damage himself. Hang on, hit points 51. We saw his hit points at like 70 something before. Taking 1 hit point of damage there. Oh, but he got a wound. Chest wound and weakened. That's not good. Life drain can overheal. Well, that's excellent news. But does it normalize? Oh, he's 58 hit points right now. Wow. If I were playing and I were the Giants, I would feel that this is remarkably unfair. He's also regaining... what is it? There's some kind of drain that he's getting back that's useful to him, isn't it? Not just the healing, but... I swear there's something else. Come on, Young. Bring them to their giant knees. Oh god, he got another... He lost an arm? Can he even use a two-handed weapon now? No. No, he cannot. Come on, keep them in awe, Young. You don't need arms where you're going. He's been cursed, so he's more likely to take wounds like that. Tell me we can pick that Wraith Sword back up from the battlefield. Seems a bit naff that we just lose it forever. But it probably doesn't work that way. Oh, he's taking real damage now. Young, you've got to fight! Don't be Abaddon the Armless. Losing body part. Well, we're about to lose more than just a body part here. Young's down to his last leg. What's he? What? He lost an arm, never healing, chest wound, weakened, mute. Wow, leadership divided by 4 and halved magical skills, and then halved young. Well, you really ripped them asunder, but wow, that was rough. Yeah, they had 53, and I thought they only had 20 or so. It was adjacent to a fort, so I thought our information would be a bit more, I don't know, trustworthy. Well, I guess we need a... Oh god, we lose all of his stuff, don't we? Oh, and we gave him some really good stuff. Dang. Dang, dang, double dang. That was powerful stuff. Let's, Okay, well, Joanna, time to go on a vengeance strike. Take down everybody that moves around here. Circle back. Nyx and other... Who wants to be our next, Who wants to be our next ferry around here? Well, not ferry. I guess you're going to be a blessed unit. Alright, Nyx, there's work to be done. Alright, we have Chumro putting himself forward as tribute. I need somebody brought over here from Old Atlantis, so there are tons of blessed units. Joanna can make great use of those, but somebody needs to bring them over. Well, that somebody... I'm probably going to want Nyx and Chumro around here. I'm going to make another ferry over here. Coral Commander, go! Right, well, the south is a problem, Nyx, and it's a problem that you have to deal with now. With an army that I've just not set up at all. Maybe I will in the future. I didn't mean to do that. Wanted 1, 2, 3, 4... Wanted 5 of you in a separate group to set as bodyguard. Crappy, but at least we'll do something. Right. Now that Joss V has ascended, they can forge plenty rings of regeneration, which I want them to do plenty of. As for Fan of Gaming, I really want tons of these skull thingamajiggers. Where's my option to keep doing it? There we go. Monthly forging, skull mentors. What's our income of these? 7. Okay, so we're almost never going to run out. You should probably forge these monthly as well. Ooh, but they cost 10 nature gems. We don't get tons of those, but we'll be able to make a few. And now my researchers should be given... There we go, the skulls. So I give you the skull, and then suddenly you're able to do 21 research. You can do 8, you can do 21. Nice. And that'll bring us ever closer to being able to do dangerously large amounts of magic there. And I should just keep recruiting the scalies as best I can. Because the more of them they get, 21 research for almost free. Great deal. A few other civs use glamours to conceal their troop numbers. Do you think that's what happened, or was just my scouting outdated? I'd believe it if that were the case. Alright, up to Lake Purple. We need to press out our Dominion further and stronger. We have the money for it, kind of. G Flamingo is still preaching. Blue Beauty has a temple. I want you to build one over an endless ocean, please. Truthfully, I'd like some built down here. To that extent, maybe I should just hire a regular priest. Nice, cheap priest. As long as they can bless and build temples, we're all good. Maybe even a couple of them if they're so cheap. Gotta get something out here. Okay, right, Savs. Research. Defending Chumro. Is that what I want you to do? Trying to think on the grand scale what I'm doing here. Joanna's moving to secure this. This needs its provincial defense. Pretty heavy, because I plan on turtling here for a little bit. And hopefully that's heavy enough. And then I take over this, and then all the threat down here is gone. I can take Cole Morgan back at my leisure. Niefelheim's a crappy place for capital. I feel for these guys. Joanna takes over to avenge her dead husband, but that's okay. Brute Queen is coming around to be the replacement husband. I'll get there eventually. I guess I'll get there. I'll give them something. They're already pretty well thugged out, although they'll get regeneration, and hopefully they can do a better job than Young did. I'll send you down to Pescan. You can do what Young could not. It's a downside that Chumro's just defending here. What could I make Chumro do? I guess you could go to Ghent to gather up those forces and then move on to Rameh, but it's probably better that you stay here and grab any additional things that I recruit. And I am recruiting. Alright, good. Keep going. Did you send someone to the arena fight? I think there's a fight going on. There is. Oh, upcoming arena battle. Well now. Brute Queen. Everybody has to follow in Young's footsteps one way or another. That should get you some pretty good... well, it'll get you something. I wonder if it returns the item that it replaces. Fine Shield is so-so versus Giants, though. We are overall pretty good against the Giants, though. No need to have you hiding here. Let's get a better idea of what's in Rameh. Alright, onwards. Okay, the arena fight. We at least made it to the finals. And hopefully that's you being our new famous hero. Evocation's done. We're onwards with construction. Great, because I want construction 6. Oh, sorry. What happened here? This is Joanna hopefully just cleaving up what's left. Yeah, we don't need to watch all these now. It's been quite some time. We know we win. We take few casualties. They lose everything. Ghent. I can't even remember what Ghent was, but that's just them killing themselves. Typhalia. Also them dying. Well, that's just our provincial defenses doing what they're meant to do. Now, the arena. I'm more interested in this. The demeanor hazing, pretty much. Alright, first up against the Giant. We know we win here, so I guess the Giant couldn't handle our... There we go. Okay, well, the entanglement almost immediately went away. Nice stare down, but someone's got to kill someone here. Oh, you are taking real damage. There we go. You're feeble-minded. Leadership divided by 4, magic skill 0. Well, okay. That's alright, though. I'm not sure Brute Queen really does much thinking anyway. Just killing. Feeble-minded looks like a big hit unless you are just meant to go in and be a barbarian. But that's what you... Oh, wow. Discount Darth Vader here is going down. I'm not sure what that is. Maybe that's the frosty thing doing its magic. So you've got him entangled. Now just shank him and he should die. Oh, you got hit for something there. Decaying. Aging at an extremely fast rate and will probably die within minutes. What? Tell me that goes away. Okay, well, Brute Queen's deeds and lightning reflexes are told by bards all over. Okay, good. Oh my god. Their age is 494. Wow. But you got a lot of experience out of it, and you were given a... Ah, Jings, you were given a trident? We got rid of the shield and the sword for this trident. Two-handed weapon with command, luck, and quickness. Cursed. Did we lose out from all that fighting? I feel like we lost out. Ah, but we got our magic item back. It's not that cruel. Well, let's hope this was worth it. Old age, though. My God. Penalties, strength, attack, defense, something else, encumbrance, hit points, something else, MM. Shame that battle took so long to actually conclude and you took all that extra. Does this mean the game's broken and Brute is no immortal? Brute is no immortal. They're not now an immortal either. They do have a lifespan, which went away very quickly there. Alright, Joss V. Didn't I tell you to make these monthly? Get on with it. Same with you. I think I know what happened. I went exit instead of confirming the make monthly on the... what were you even meant to make? Probably the skull thing. And I should, wherever possible, make sure that they're equipping their skulls. I want you to stop off at Blue Beauty so that you can actually equip it. And I want this province to be extremely well defended as well as I turtle down. Oh man, that looks pretty good. Heavy cavalry, light cavalry. Now, take over Rame that we know is pathetically guarded. And that should be the end of these guys. They're not dying to lack of dominion though. My dominion is still terrifyingly weak around here. Still, I want a lot of castles basically. Not castles, temples. So you guys are going to go around on a temple rampage. How about those wounds? Did you get many? Oh, your wound went away. You're no longer feeble-minded. Explain that. Whoever said those wounds never go away? Because the wound has gone away. Maybe you grew so old that you gained your feeble mind back. If you like forging so much, why not use dwarven hammers on your forgers? Reduces gem cost for items. I mean, because I'm not struggling on gem cost to be the main thing. Alright, we know what's going on here. Now I want to know what's happening in Ras. I made myself a new ferry here, didn't I? Right, all these need to go over to Joanna. So bring them over. Okay, I suppose that is a faster way over, isn't it? Amazing. Time heals all wounds and creates new and interesting ones, it seems. You're meant to be building a temple for me. Nyx is just defending here. I guess Nyx could join in on the siege of Rame. Oh, but no, Nyx was meant to go and deal with Pascan, wasn't he? Fairly certain Joanna can take care of Rame. And it's just Chumro chilling out. Have some more useless units, please. Yeah, I just mass those units and then bring them in some way, somehow. Our blessed units are so strong, and Joanna can bless with priest level 3, so I'm fairly certain she'll be okay. As long as Joanna herself casts spells from the back and has her own bodyguards, it should be okay. Should be. Don't like Chumra not doing much, but what else would Chumra do? Time heals wounds and Brute Queen aged 400 years in a few minutes. Okay, so when people said that those wounds never go, what they meant is they do go. Can't flack the advice though, 9 times out of 10 I'm sure that they would never go away in a regular game. Rame, this is what we're here for. Right, should be paltry, right? I've taken care of almost everything they have to... Oh yeah, Christ, they're already dead. Wow. Not a single loss on us as it should be. Baltimore killed my blood slaves, liberated in a daring attack on my dungeon. I didn't even want them. Fom gave me gold, and the breach is here. Well, Joanna, you probably know what to do. Storm that castle. Nyx is going to move over to take over Pascan. Hopefully, the thing is Nyx is using garbage units. So I might get beaten back here rather horrifically. Probably will, actually. But hey, come on, Nyx knows the risks. Construct me a temple. All that money that I made has to go into these sweet new temples. And it does go away in no time. Still don't know why I can't recruit good units here. Actually, is anybody able to tell me what is making Blue Beauty different from... Oh, of course, it's on land! Why would I be able to recruit my sea creatures on land? It would make no sense. Researchers here need their researching skull. Brute Queen needs her regeneration thing. Man, if only Young had his regeneration thing, surely he would have been better off there. You're gonna get new and horrible things hitting you from old age. That's gonna hurt. Once we take this over... I don't know, I want a replacement Young to thug out again. And get ourselves a new king. Prince Consorts, of course, for Queen Joanna. I feel like Jake is learning Dominions faster than he's learning Victoria. I've put more time into Dominions so far. And Dominions is a lot shorter a game to learn, in my opinion. I still think there's more to learn, though. Right, if Brute Queen is here, where are you going to go? Maybe you could help out with the siege on Rame. I don't know if you would move and join in time. Still, you've got all your everything. Just get stuck in. Chumro keeps on amassing useless fighters. Maybe I should stop making useless ones and start making useful ones. We've lost out on a lot of our warriors of the deep here. And these guys are just... they're not doing it for me, really. Oh, I can't make that many of them. Well, as long as we keep repeating them, it should be okay. Dark Young was swinging a single fist for half that fight and still took a couple of giants down. It was quite the way to go. Who brought over some special units? I swear somebody did. It's really hard to keep track of all the units, in my opinion. I thought I had somebody here that grabbed a lot of the units and ran over here with them. The sacred units, that is. But no, there they are. What, that's not a lot of sacred units. Surely I'd made more of them. I've been making living pillars constantly. G. Flamingo, you should be making a temple. Oh, there is a temple. And put a temple in Baltimore, please. At could do that. Alright then, if you've now else to do, get preaching, sunshine. You go make one in Baltimore. How big is the map? It's not big. It scrolls back and forth, so you can see that it's not that big at all. Maybe Joanna already got this special? Nah, surely not. I feel like I've lost out on something here. Where are all those sacred units I had? Ah well, let's not worry about it. Worrying about things, just not what I do. Do I need yet more rings of regeneration at it? No, you're forging skulls, which is good, but I also want you to search for more things around here. There's a lot of searching that our pretender god has not done here. For all I know, though, Niefelheim has searched all of these, but I doubt they've searched as efficiently as we can. What happens if God dies? God can be resurrected. And honestly, Niefelheim could be resurrecting their god right now over in Pescan or in Rame. But I doubt they're going to get it done in time, so we're just going to go and shank them to death. Alright. Remnants of dead prophets' power have left the world. Again, I don't remember them dying. Okay, Pescan first. This is where we sent in a lot of crappy units to do God's work. Oh, I probably should have remembered they had a million giants here, and that's what killed Young. Bye, Nyx. Get out of there, Nyx. Bye, Nyx. Well, that was kind of what was planned. Okay, Rame, hopefully that goes a bit better. It takes a king to avenge a king, I guess. Right, we should be going in here with non-schmuck units, so we should be able to take him over. Holy magic working its magic. What? What are those? Elementals? Ice elemental. Projections of raw elemental power. Old age but mindless. Chest wound diseased. Affliction resistant. Well, not doing a good job at avoiding those. Maybe, just maybe, deal with the rear units, guys. We know that the towers are taken and you guys are getting diminished by Holy. Down they go. Excellent. Oh, we didn't lose that much at all. We lost one pillar and that's it. Good fight. So this is now ours as well. Shouldn't need a lot of provincial defense, honestly. Anywhere missing provincial defense? Yeah, Ras is... Oh, we don't own Ras, so never mind that. Okay, very good. Brute Queen, Joanna, unite as one. Man, I feel like sometimes I can click on these and sometimes I cannot. Brute Queen, you should be up close and personal. These useless schmucks will have your back. Your job is to attack, of course. Joanna casts spells. Their numbers are really whittled down, though. Which is why I'm really thinking I should be making these Warriors of the Deep over here, and I really wonder where they went. I swear I had a whole lot of these living pillars here. I would have picked them up with one of my ferries that I sent over here. But I'm not seeing it. Death in battle is preferable. I'm pretty sure you won't die of old age. Oh, it went... Yeah, of course! Of course! It went over here. There you are. You're still moving. Okay, excellent. I think we want to go down to deal with this. Good call. I completely forgot about the wraparound. Now we have tons of living pillars. Extremely powerful blessed units. That'll take Pescan down without a problem. Good. Very good. Sihoa, I want you to have this skull. Now, you are tremendous at research. You're defending for some reason. Get back to researching, I suppose. It's because you ran out of those regeneration rings to make, but I think we're okay having these. Now I can give the Frostbrand and Elfbane to the next... No, the Frostbrand and the Vine Shield to the next one that pops out. But I should make another bit of kit. We need another giant king. Who wants to be said giant king, and what shall we give them? We're still a ways away from getting the next level of magical items, so we'll make do with what we have right now. They'll certainly get the regeneration. I certainly want them to have the bridle, or the griddle, or the whatever it was. Amulet of Resistance. Reinvigoration 5. Well, that's very good, isn't it? You're probably the only one that could make them, and you're still making those skulls. Make us that Girdle of Might. It's only Earth Magic 1. Anyone could make those. Get back to making your skulls then. American Hero can forge ourselves that girdle. And we already have the Ring of Regeneration. And we have the Frostband and the Vine Shield. Spooky Helmet was a fire thing, so Tark and Rex. Forge us magical scary helmet. We already have... No, we had scale mail. I'll make another scale mail unless I want to give them the full plate. That defense and encumbrance is probably what's hurting there. Makes another blue dragon scale, why not? And then of course a pair of shoes, which anybody with a bit of nature magic can do. Would be more efficient to have my people that... Oh, green dragon scales. Protects from poison. Yeah, screw it. We like these messenger boots. Then again, the trampling was very good, wasn't it? No, but trampling gets rid of the other attacks that they do. There we go then. That's not the scary helmet. The scary one is death and purple. Morale +5. Yeah, you were probably thinking of something different. That was what I was thinking of when I said scary helmet. Don't worry about it. Right, we have a temple here. I just want you to preach right now because we're having a hard time with that. Keep preaching. I need my dominion to wrap around the world here. And it should be good, right? It's on both sides. It's sandwiching them. But these guys are not facing dawn death. Their dominion is strong. Even though I came and cleaved through it like a hot knife. Chumro just keeps building up units here, but he should probably stop doing that. I think I'll have Chumro join in the defense of Osori and Taphalia. Just to stop Ulm from coming down south. I'm quite confident I could secure a win after taking this out. I don't need to kill all these guys. I just need to punch out and take this and this or this. Any two of these three will do. Probably better to take the easiest access ones. Well, that's really just you, isn't it? This one's fortified. Alright, tell you what, sea space, I want to know what's up there, and I also want a replacement scout. Seem to be struggling on that. The Romans are pretty much dead. Yeah, Ulm's done a great job. But that means Ulm is going to be stretched thin along here, so if I just punch out with coordinated attacks on... well, these two, then I should be golden. But I should send out scouts to figure out what's on each of them. In fact, it would be prudent for me to make another. I have more commander points. I can make 2 scouts. One goes there and one goes there. They'll get there fast enough, I'm sure. At is just defending, when I in fact wish for you to construct me a temple with the money that I finally have. Glorious. I have a lot of recruitment points and resources here that I'm not putting to use, but I'm just not seeing the love of militia, heavy infantry, archer. Nah, none of these look good. I guess there's a certain goodness to crap, but... Tough, slow, don't carry missile weapons. They actually cost real money, though. I don't like it. Really need to get myself a new prophet, eh? Wait, I'm being attacked here. Who are you? The Archmage. Well, good luck with that. Unless you're the most tooled out Archmage I've ever seen. Oh! Ho, 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 ho. Interesting. The Pretender God is back. How did this happen? It's regenerating, guys. You need to kill it. Oh, you are killing it, but maybe not fast enough. Because that thing regenerates. Get to it. Get shanking. Oh! Yeah, that's a rout. Just ate the provincial commander as well. Holy moly, not expected. But very cool. Very, very cool. Unexpected event, a laboratory gained, and a frost brand gained. We're under siege, our walls are damaged. Wickerwood's starvation. Okay, well this needs to be sorted fast. You guys were meant to be going down to Pascan, but I guess you're going via way of the enemy's old capital. Can you not shift move? I guess not. Fortunately that was just provincial defences, wasn't it? Yep, thank God for that. Means I need them back, though. This is everything they have left. I am surprised they got their god back that quickly. I thought it took 50 priest turns, so maybe they just have a lot of priests. Or a lot of turns. Okay, well, all is well. Chumro will defend here. I'd like someone else to defend here. It was going to be Nyx, but Nyx came down with a bad case of being dead. So I guess it's going to be Yarnizai. That's not a good enough name. We need a better name than that. I think we're going to call you Baron von Pone, who will be running the Caesar 3 mod challenge again this Sunday after the weekly one-shot. Let's all wish him luck, but only when the time comes. Ignore that. Right. We've been given the time to build up an impressive army of blessed units, so we should be able to crush almost anything now. My problem with Baron is that Baron doesn't really have anything to help out with the defenses on his own here. Maybe you should go and fetch some units from somewhere like Blue Beauty first. Yeah, they're making actual units. You can get those and defend well, actually, Chumro, go and defend that. It's a shorter run for you to go. No, the run is exactly the same. Go to Ostori. I can recruit here, surely. Yeah, Reef Dwelling, Militia, Light, Heavy, Merman. Never be the same again. Right. I made a load of gear, but now I have you, Anne. Who wants to be our next big guy? Maybe somebody said, but I managed to forget. Whilst considering that, you're getting your Ice Brand, you're getting your Fancy Shield, Girdle, Regeneration, Fancy Shoes, Scary Helmet, and that thing. There we go. Well thugged out already. How come you're not pulling names to the Patreon? I am using those as well. I've used quite a few already, but I'm also going for ones from chat. In fact, we have Jin Lennon here who wants to get in. We've had you around before, so on you go. Right, Jin Lennon is not made for researching. Jin Lennon is here to get mad, bad and ugly. But how and where? I want to use you for attacking, of course. Pascan shouldn't take too long to fall, but it also shouldn't take too long to get there. So you can go and help out. American Hero, back to researching. All of you guys back to researching, please. Oh no, how do we select all of you? There we go. Research. Research. And anybody that we can, we want to have the Skull of Death, of course. Surely that's enough of them with it. I'd like to keep cranking out more of these skulls. I don't have anyone good with death magic other than our god. And I'm thinking God should go around and scavenge for more sites around here. Despite the obvious risk of him dying if he gets caught by the enemy pretender god. No, keep forging those skull things for now. Don't you have any temples you could be building? Ancient temple. Okay, right. All of this requires more temples. On you go then. Zig. Oh, right. You're our spy. Go and spy on that, please. Shaddai will go and spy here. Now these guys are likely to die, so it's all the more reason that we should give them some names here. I think we're going to call you McCaig. Sounds like a dying kind of name. And we'll call you Double J, which is probably not JJ Ho-Ho, but we can't be all that sure. Great, get on with it. Lots of rounds going on there. Crippled units dying. A battle in Niefelheim. Well, that's our battle. We undoubtedly killed the god, because we've got a follow-up message here. Alright, what is a god to an army of... Oh, God found some more units. Including the priests that probably brought them back. I don't get it. How did the Archmage turn into the god during the battle? Alright, Joanna, blessing, of course. Ah, there you go. Don't get roasted by the god now. You're not what Dark Young was, but you have got that trident, which I'm fairly certain you just mulch someone and someone else with. Get the priest, get the priest, get the priest, got the priest. Oh, these blessed units are just going to cleave through these things. Despite your old age, you're doing fine. A dragon can take human form, but when damaged, they turn to a better combat form, i.e. huge dragon. Where is the huge dragon, anyway? Oh, taking care of some cowards who dare retreat. Alright, well, we got a god to kill. Is Holy Word even doing anything? Where's it going? Where is it going? Oh, that's a good use for it. The schmucks are going in there doing tickle damage. Unfortunately, they're probably going to get roasted. But they're doing good. Oh, wow, that's not tickle damage. That's actually killing a god damage. Where's it flying off to now? It actually ran away. Oh, wait, no, it died somehow, despite flying away. You killed our god. Yep, and that's not all I'm gonna kill. Provincial income in Baltimore. Wonderful. Alright, keep it going, Brute Queen and Joanna. Take Pescan. We know there are a lot of terrifying giants up there. Jin Lennon, you need to join them on that. You've got... Wow, well... Here you go. Here are your very conveniently placed command bodyguards. Sometimes I can click on this thing, but sometimes I cannot. I just don't get it. Anyway, get up close and personal attack all. That should lay siege to Pescan. We should get Baron von Owen with some defences over in Tifalia. And then it's just a case of surgical striking. We take Ras. And that'll give us 3, and we only need a 4th, which is one of these. As long as we defend this, we'll be good. Recruit a Necromancer. Take over skull crafting duties. Ooh, I had access to Necromancy. I do have access to Necromancy. But I'm not seeing the investment anymore because I see the end of the game here. If the map went on for another 50% up here, maybe, but I think we're at the end of days. Right, time for you to go and figure out more magical sites or godliness. Keep with the researching. Chubu appears to be lacking one of our skulls. Since we're here at the laboratory, is there anything we could equip either of you with? Specifically Joanna. Not really seeing it. I'm really liking this endless bag of wine. That 50 stuff seems good. I don't think you can use gems because you have no magical ability, do you? Should have considered that. But you are good at holy, and damn are you good at holy. Alright, that should be the end of Pescan. Hopefully we survive to see the end of days there. More of these guys, that's not a problem. Why would there ever be a problem? Chumro's just defending there, as well you should. Defending's all I want you to do. I guess I could have you patrol here constantly. I want you to construct a temple. I'm not not seeing the need to name a prophet right now. I mean, what would I even get out of that? Oh, they do spread dominion. Maybe after we tear this down we can celebrate by naming one of these beasts a prophet. Maybe not Brute Queen. Brute Queen has a way of coming close to dying. They are very old. Ooh, I don't like what was going on here. A dire portent. At the beginning of this month, Hades, guardian of existence, god of this world, the watcher of the gallows, the earth monster, cast a great enchantment upon the sky. The enchantment that holds the seeds of the omniscience reserved for he that is to rule all, that which hidden around it. You are being watched, your servants are being watched, your slaves are being watched. The unblinking eyes of the Lord of Ermor is ever watching your moves, peering over your shoulders, glaring at you from the sun, watching you from the shadows. But Ermor is about to die. Okay, well, good for them. A battle in Walden that did not involve us. It was Ermor versus Ulm. Wow. Well, Ermor managed to pull it back. I thought they were dead. Dunes of Death. That's bad. Why is there a battle in the Dune of Death? I put almost no provincial defenses there. Wait, which side is which? Probably the spearmen, because like I said, I don't recall putting down provincial defense. I bet these are... Wait, no, deep ones are on this side. Whatever. Just slug it out and we'll see who wins. Puny spearmen. There we go. Niefelheim routed. What was that all about? I guess it was just doing a desperate attack, but from... Oh yeah, from his castle, of course. Right, the real battle that I'm here for. Pescan. No way could anyone stand up to the army that we have here. We've got two kings in the middle. Baron and Brute Queen. Flanked by a whole load of sacreds. The only problem is if you run in too fast and get killed, but you know low kick. You also know how to be weakened, so don't die to that. I guess the permanent scarring, or those weakening and feeble-minded things, are there to stop you just charging in with someone that can't take damage and regenerates. So then they'll at least get picked away by, say, losing an arm. That's my assumption. That's probably correct. Man, those sacred troops, they're so good. Which is good, because they're also so expensive. Glorious glorious victory. We only lost one deep spearman as well, and they're chaff. Wonderful. Unexpected unrest increased. Ah, what a shame. Worldwide event. Throne of Beasts has been claimed. Sneaking enemy discovered and slaughtered. Entrance to the fortification has been breached. Patrolling have killed a brigand. Okay, great. Well, this is going to be the end of these guys. Everybody get in there. Storm that castle. Baron is back. Baron can get something resembling an army, although it's paltry. At least it's going to add to this. Already has 30 provincial defense in both, but you can also go there and slaughter any extra unrest. 3 per month. Take this, and then we take one of these other things and we're Gucci. That should be that. Fan of gaming, why are you not searching for magical sites? The research comes along swimmingly. It has to at those costs. At this point, maybe it's worth slamming it into something like this so that others can cast magic. But I'm not really using mages. Maybe I should have, given all our magic focus. Yeah, if I just actually bothered to recruit mages and use them in battle, we could have been using a whole lot of conjuration magic. And evocation magic. Damn, we got up that to 4 and I've not even been using it. Oh well. I was expecting the kings to use magic more, but no, they just went into slaughter. Brute Queen is weakened and a mute. But that's okay. They don't really command much of an army, do they? No, definitely not. Just bodyguards. Joanna does all the commanding. And Joanna does it well. At is confused. Go over to Falm to build another temple, please. It's hard to make enough units for what I want to do, isn't it? Maybe I should build a lot of crappy units over here, just to have something to do with them. I get repeating that. Joanna can hoover them up on the way back. I'm not even sure if you'll go back, Joanna, actually. You'll probably come straight up here. Yeah, and we'll take everybody to storm one of these. What's in here, by the way? I don't know. Didn't we have someone sneaking there? A Sea Space Echo, perhaps? Maybe they died. Sounds like something Sea Space would do. Oh, no, Sea Space is very alive over here. Checking out Pranda. Ermor has Hexwoods. Probably makes that a very soft target, actually. Ooh, and it's a close one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I would have Hexwoods. That'll be your movement. Someone else will have to take this, but that means I need to know what's in there. Do we have any spare spies? Could I not, like, get a crappy spy from around here? Maybe not. Or I could just charge in with Chumro and whoever else. I don't know, they're probably defending it here. Oh, it's a fortress. Ah, bollocks. Right, I'm going to have to send you guys up here to take that. Then you're going across here. But that'll give me time to grab more sacred ones. Always a good deal for me, that. Wonderful. Alright, storm that castle. Big question is, will Brute Queen live until the end of this war? Fan of Gaming found us 2 magic sites. Wonderful. Pescan, let's tear that place down. You can enjoy the fight. I desperately need to get a drink. Also, there's not much of a fight. What's that from Catan? The only spell warriors need is low kick. Oh wow, what a horrifying sight. Why are you greener? Don't know, I'll pass. I should really have somebody set to attack the rear enemies, especially for a fortress strike like so. Right, permanently vanquished. They don't rule a single province, they have nowhere to return, and that is the end of the jolly frosty giants. I really shouldn't need to defend this much at all, so we'll just spend very little. As for you folks, there's no army for you to pick up. What I need you to do is take over Raz as swiftly as one can, and then you're marching over here. 1, 2, 3 probably to get to there, which means I need somebody to bring the units over. Recruit, and then 1, and then 2. Switch them over to Joanna, and then we storm Ermor's palisade erected throne of ascension. Okay, they all have defenses. Perhaps I was a foolish one for not erecting mine, but I prefer the human wave when it comes to defenses. Oh man, I'm never taking Colmore back. Don't need it. Never needed it. Let's keep going. Sea Space is hiding there. That's fine. Just keep telling me what's there, because that's... No, don't bother telling me. We're not even going to be striking there. Might still be good to know. Just keep your eyes peeled. Erect us another temple. It's good to have actual income coming in. I'll need a ferry then. I don't think I have a free ferry. Why don't I actually bring a mage? Oh, because mage's leadership is god-awful. I mean, the Basalt King's magic ability is pretty good. Their leadership is also terrible. Alright, I'll get Coral Commander and a Mage of the Deep. And another Mage of the Deep, just so we can start casting some spells. It'd be nice to see them in action. Hold on, how much does a Mage of the Deep is 2? I was thinking of bringing 2 so I could bring all of these, but it probably won't be enough. Alright, should be glorious. Oh yeah, Carl's been sitting around here just preaching away. Maybe you could gather up some of our lost. Yep. And I don't know, bring them somewhere, anywhere. Even though all the preaching's going, this stuff is having a hard time spreading, isn't it? And we have a temple there to boot. God, I struggle to think what to do with you actually, Carl. When you're at this cleanup phase, it's hard to care too much about everything, because you know you're snowballing your way to victory. So let's just do exactly that. I like the fact that you win by getting the thrones. I also like it when you don't need every throne, because that pretty much becomes a map clear. Carl's crippled unit died. Sneaking enemy discovered. Oh, that was Ulm's scout slaughtered. McCaig was found and slaughtered over in Hexwoods, but he gave us all the information we needed. We can storm Hexwoods, unless information changes in that time, but let's not worry about that. No temple in Vienna, head over there. Fan of gaming, search for the magic. Baron Von wishes he's had some units to help him. Well, Carl, that's kind of what you're there for. Hold on, are those... Oh, living pillars! Those are actually worth my time. I wonder what's better. Heavy infantry or... Okay, my guys, most certainly. But these guys are crippled and dying, and oh dear lord, let's get some fresh faces. Oh, the living pillars are crippled. But they are better, so welcome. 2 out of 1, no morale. It's alright, Carl is here to help. Alright, got you here. Let's grab these folks. And you're gonna bring them over. Don't even need a prophet here, although I was considering celebrating by making one. Oh, C-Space and Double J are in the same place. Amazing. Well, that's more chance that I won't get caught and slaughtered, but that's not even where I want to be. Double J, head over to Hexwoods. Baron continues to defend. Well, why defend when you can patrol? Alright, very good. End of turn. Jake, claim the throne in Pescan. I completely forgot, thanks for the reminder. But I can do that. I can just go and throw a throwaway individual over there. Ermor. Ermor's got their god back. No. Prophet back. Prophet of Hades. Nothing found. Walnut Woods. An assassination attempt on Melhula. A real commander? It's a rabid bloody dog! Silent the dog. Undisciplined animal. Okay, sure. Oh, that's not provincial defense, that's one of my shamans. No big loss if they're killed, but goodbye, nice skull. Double J discovered and probably killed. Out he goes. Patrolling troops have killed brigands. Also good. Right, this needs to be taken over by somebody. Alright, you know what? Carl has really proven themselves. Welcome, Carl. You're now a prophet. Then you're going to go and take over Pescan for us. Carl's long deserved a promotion. We're moving in on Raz now. Lots of people are. Holy moly, this will be a big fight. We're probably going to be starved for resources once we're in there as well, but it matters not. Everybody's getting in there. I still want to keep the Sori defended by Chumro and probably extra provincial defences, because it's very important that this line holds. Sori and Raz. Raz will get a lot of provincial defences as well. Chumro won't join this fight though. Still want him to keep that defended. Might as well keep building those temples. It's the name of the game after all. This is a capital, so it's doubtlessly been searched. But fan of gaming, there's more to be searched. And... oh right, I have lots of mages. Why don't we bring them all in for the big fight? You know, I'm sure they can cast a lot of magic and stuff. Get over there. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Get them in there. Why not? Get all these mages in so they can actually cast their magic and whatnot. F3 and keys 1 to 4 to get battle details. Not sure. Yeah, it sounds like a bit much work, doesn't it? When we can just attack. Oh yeah, about this fight. Who's going where? I think some people have less than orderly battle orders here. I guess it's not a big deal if you guys are on the back as well. You should be. Oh, get to it. Alright. Proclamation from Atlantis. Fan of gaming. Oh yeah. That's our new prophet. Raz, how did this go? Probably overwhelming victory for me. Look at that huge army I've got. Oh, against these jokers? Come on, I thought they would have defended their throne a bit better than that. Squishy, squishy. I'm amazed they held as long as they did. Right, very few of ours died. Certainly no living pillars taking any hurts there. Basalt Kings killing 17 between them. Good job. Pescan werewolves have been summoned. Okay. Throne of War has been claimed. And we've breached. Alright, so... Carl, I need you to go over and take Pescan. Why is there a... oh, these are the wolves. Hopefully my wolves. Well, Carl can get himself a new wolf. At this point, I'm thinking of just having a merman. Yeah, on you go, merman. You can lead whatever troops we have scattered around here, if it even comes to that. You'll never be the same again, though. Fan of gaming, keep on searching. 3, okay, they just fought over this, so maybe there's going to be a lot of units there. Right, this absolutely needs to be taken down, so everybody storm that castle. Jake, you should love us backseat gaming you, and I'm going to work before I become a nuisance backseat gamer. Well, backseat gaming can be really annoying when there's challenges, but when there's big games to learn like Vicky and this, it can be very useful. Enchanted Pyre? Again, just gems. I hope to God they had something other than just gems with the magic sites. Some of them are different, and it's like, oh, you can recruit this unit now. That's cool, but this... no. Ras. Hopefully stormed this place and killed it. And thankfully, Joanna's damn good at what they... wow, you're going straight in there! Brute Queen knows what she wants, and that's to make a name for herself before she dies of old age. I guess that's the quickness for you. Just squishing everyone in the back row as well. Great, Ulmer routed. Down they go. Lovely. There was a battle in Small Sea. Why? We have the provincial defense here. Probably mercenaries. No, simultaneous combat solves nothing. Independent armies? Okay, just a weird event then. Well, I wasn't planning on giving you the full 20 back then, I think. I'm glad we did. Okay, there was something about fan of gaming dying from the sniffles. Limp and diseased. But you're meant to be unkillable. Well, not unkillable, but he's mastered his own mortality at the age of 282. I wonder what diseased you. Also, what are we going to do with all these water gems? Don't even know. Still, good job. Oh, that's right. You could probably claim this Throne of Ascension, but, you know, Karl's already there, so he's going to claim it. Maybe you should just go and chill back at Blue Beauty. Actually, we better put you to use. I want to get this army moving and fast, so... you will claim this, as Pretender Gods probably can, and the army just goes on a rampage, because we came to get down. How are we going to do this, though? Joanna's the one that makes best use of all the sacreds, of course, so... 38 and 38, making a hell of a wall of death. You can just be undisciplined, well, not undisciplined, but just... Oh, you don't even have anything, do you? Christ, Joanna just takes charge of everything, but that's what Joanna should probably be doing. Baron has something there in the center, which is okay. I make the best use of all the units, let me command them all, says Joanna. Well, there's no Doug to defend his own units, so I don't see why not. People should have their own bodyguards, though. Bodyguard, hold an attack. I mean, Joanna doesn't have bodyguards. Maybe you should. You know, Jin Lennon deserves them more than you. There's a slight problem with this, and now I'm... Oh wait, it's faster to go that way? Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I'd rather we went through safer waters, honestly. So maybe 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is probably the best, isn't it? Probably, sadly. Might even be faster to move through these areas. Yeah, get over to Endless Ocean. Figure out from there. Where are all those mages I sent out anyway? I thought I had all my mages en route somewhere. So, oh, there you are. All of you just defending an Endless Ocean. This province is free from military units. Here's my question. What if I just sent in all of my units into here? Could the mages take care of this, I wonder? Maybe if I told them all to only cast spells. Or maybe I'll just find an easy way to get all my mages killed. They'll need gems to be the most useful. Depends on what's researched. Yeah, I don't think these guys will be able to hold their own, honestly. And there's nobody scattered around for them to pick up. But, you know, maybe Niefington could bring a few over there to help out. Alright, Neef, you're gonna help out. You're still claiming that throne. How's the Merman doing? Merman's gonna take all these. Hope you don't mind. Merman's probably pretty gash at everything. But he's gotta get to work somehow. At is still defending over here. More temples for the temple god. I'm a little worried that Raz has no real defense here. I can give them provincial defense up the wahoo. Oh, it also has a fort, doesn't it? Of course it does. I just took the fort. And Chumro can always go and help out if somehow that provincial defense falls. Oh, 120 enemy units of Ulm probably have a thing or two to say about this. Probably definitely does. Well, the merman can go up there to help with defences, but you know, so can provincial defending. I have the money. If they want to come and get some of that, they can. If you have mages, da-da-da. I'm not sure if I even have spells that they could use gems for. I mean, what? They could cast rain. I doubt any of them have the level of fire for this. Yeah, not really seeing it. Conjuration, perhaps, actually. Summon water. Don't we all have water going for us around here? Water, water, water. Lots of water. Maybe there is something to be said for constructing a lab then. Build a lab here, give them all water gems, and then have them use krakens. Summons a huge octopoid beast, aquatic, cannot leave the sea. Well, that doesn't sound useful. How about summoning some lesser water elementals or some cave cow? Oh, well. They can figure out what to do, but I'm still going to send them in to die. Oh, I guess those that are not building a lab could spend their time not with no lab, they don't. Oh well, enjoy your time there. Small water elemental is powerful, big water element even more powerful. Raz a battle. I was somewhat expecting that. Hopefully my provincial defense can do something about it. That's a lot of them. Bye-bye, province defense. I think my army's going to have to do a 180 here. Well, at least their dogs are going to die fast. Wow, they actually bypassed everything and are nibbling our commander. Oh, that's also nibbling the commander. Bye-bye, provincial defense. It's got 9 hit points left, but... Oh, wow. Scrub's coming in to save the Coral commander here. Still a lot going on in this fight, though. I can't believe how good my provincial defense is doing. Thank God I bought millions of them. I guess this is what happens when you have provincial defense that don't have useless archers. I see a lot of routing on my side, though. That's bad news. Maybe I can rout them as well, though. But the thing about their archers, I suppose, is archers aren't about to rout. Ah, we're routed. We're routed hard. Damn, I spent a lot on that and it still fell. I guess on the plus side is it routed quite a few of theirs whilst waiting. Yeah, actually killed 43. They lost a third of their army there. Province has been attacked in Soth the God. Okay, Independence got slaughtered there. We're under siege and their walls are damaged. Okay, well I need to keep this, especially since Fan of Gaming is on his way there. Maybe you should hold off that move for a little bit. Maybe search for magic sites instead, eh? Oh god, if they move over to Taphalia, you're gonna die too. Maybe give ourselves a little bit of extra beefing up there. Did not expect such a huge counterattack. I guess I should have. Yeah, I can't say they didn't put up a defense though. Okay, goody. At least we have our... Can I... can give them quite a lot. How's this working? Left click to select another command. Niefington. Okay, what am I doing here? I'm selecting different guys to give them each of these. What a weird interface. Anyway, surely with all of these gems, they'll go and slaughter everything in their path with water elementals. The interface is so you can switch gems between commanders. Maybe I should give them more. I mean, what if they absolutely just spam elementals? What else could they be doing with their... or what other useful things could I be giving them? I could have them summon ogres, for example, if anybody has the... has that. Misnomer and Tarkin could. But that might make them just not spawn as many water elementals as I like. Oh well, you know what? Let's just see how well our mages fight. They're all set to spells. Oh, Niefington even has some units. Tell you what then. You lucky buggers are gonna get some get some guards going. You should all probably be as far back as possible though. Like every last one of you. At the very back. There you go. Have you set conservative gem usage? Why would I do that? Surely I want them to use those gems as much as possible to overwhelm the enemy with my waters. If you get into a war with another underwater nation, it just turns into water elemental war. I see. So you don't waste 100 gems on province defense. When this option is set, no unscripted spells costing gems will be cast. They use fewer or no gems in order to reduce fatigue. I want to see how it plays out. I mean, I have tons of gems. I guess the downside is they can't come back to get more. Well, it's now or never, right? Let's give them all the gems we have. Wait, you can only give them 30? Oh, what a con. Alright, well, if that's the case, oh, 30 total. Ah, crap. Well, there's your water gems. 30 is way more than too many, but I wouldn't know that because I've never used them. So let's go into Fuchan and then over to Hexwoods and see how this goes. The downside is if they do win this, I don't have anybody to claim that throne. Carl is landlocked, sadly. Well, you know what? You're coming back here as it is. Why don't I send Fan of Gaming over here? Then maybe Fan of Gaming can go and take Hexwoods at enormous personal risk. We have an army here, right? I should really have somebody else in to help. Yeah, Mother of the Deep can come and help us. Maybe even somebody from here. Do you have many units going spare? Yeah, you got a few. Get somebody else to help us out. Ah, more backup, of course. Biting and clawing. All werewolves regenerate. Invulnerable. Very hard to damage with non-magic weapons. Will have this amount of natural protection against mundane attacks. You sound pretty good. Alright, Merman, up you go. You're to help out with the defending. I still need more defense though, so let's get, I don't know, a couple of commanders to help out too. Carl's just chilling there. Doesn't even know what's going on, honestly. Did you claim the throne? You did claim the throne, I think. Yeah, probably. Get up here. Yeah, Fan of Gaming's got this, so we're still at 2 thrones, because I didn't claim you. That'll be 3, and then hopefully that'll be 4. We'll see how it goes, though. Right, big battles, surely. Well, come on, I should win. I'm just reclaiming this. Construction complete. Shame that I'm not really set up for making these super magical items anymore. Fuchan. I'm here to kill, but I just noticed a follow-up battle as well. There's us, right? Hello, elementals. Go and deal with the provincial defense. Hello, more elementals. Hello, more elementals. Hello, more elementals. Hopefully we're too fatigued to make more of them. How would you rate your experience with this game thus far? Oh, the learning curve was painful, but I'm having a good time with it now. I feel like I know enough to play the game. Maybe not well, maybe not competitively, but enough to play the game. Wow, again, if this were me playing as the other guys, I would feel so scuppered right now. But I'm not. Right, Ras, this is a real battle. I gotta relieve the siege, which should be easy. I mean, it took down our provincial defense of 60, but these aren't no provincial defenders. It's the people that know the power of low kick. Brute Queen again, just charging in. With age comes experience. Ah, of course, that's the Trident of Quickness, isn't it? Squish them. A much more calm and measured response comes in from Jin Lennon. Brandishing that frost brand, tying people up, and then shanking. So much low kicking. Use your trident. Okay, unexpected, misfortune and unrest. Attacked in Atlantis? Surely not. That's our home. Okay, yeah, they had no chance. Some Triton scouts have been caught and interrogated. They seem to have been preparing a large-scale attack in the Sea of Silence. And some warrior chief got destroyed. So Sea of Silence about to come under some big attack, or did they get caught before they could do anything about it? Well, whatever the case, let's be prepared. Failure to prepare and all that. Okay, now that we have this back, let's reinstate our chunky provincial defense. And maybe consider leaving someone behind to help out with it. Someone like Jin Lennon. Jin Lennon, your job here is to... Wait, what the... What? Patrol the place. Keep it safe. You in the provincial defense should keep it okay. And then our blessed bee Carl should come up and help out. Same with Cax Kulu. And the rest of you, your job is now truly to get the... Oh man, it looks well defended there, doesn't it? You can go 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 5 is probably the better. Ah, jings. You think that's the faster way to go, do you? Wish you could queue up sequential attacks here. You know what, let's just carve a path. We go through Nard Diego, we go through Dunster, and we enter Hexwoods. And we don't care about the river because we're aquatic, or at least somewhat aquatic. Alright, all of you guys are going in as well. Good luck. As for this, I might as well make it a pain for them to take back. Sea space is chillin'. These guys are also somewhat chillin'. There you go. Ophagion, get yourself up to Ras because it's important to defend. Vinian, you just stay there chilling out. Not a lot for At left to do. You can't even preach properly around here. I guess At can just walk up here for no good reason. Anzu. What's Anzu? Oh, you're my motherly individual for reasons unknown. I made you. Why did I make you? Oh, because you can have these blessed units and go and attack with them, of course. Go and help out up there. That's one way to do it. Ngu is here, probably because I wanted them to get extra units to go and shove into the defense of Raz. Very good. You have active researchers, but the research queue is empty. Yeah, what can we do with all of that? I mean, we're all watery, and there's a lot of water to be done here. More water elementals, no less. Well, just get on with the conjuration. All of our scaly warriors with their heavy research are going well here. Man, that's good research. Be even better if I had more of those skulls for them, but I don't. How long have I had this thing here? Ooh, dancing trident. Could do with one of those. Otherwise, though, the ones we want thugged are thoroughly thugged, aren't they? Joanna's got stuff. Brute Queen's got stuff. Jin Lennon's got stuff. Yeah, it'll all be okay. Hang on, what are all these guys? Yeah, they're moving into to Hexwoods. Good luck with that. You probably won't make it. But at least you'll try. Brute Queen's cripple, battle in Hexwoods. How did that battle go? Ah, I saw the spoiler, but still. How did it go? Unsurprisingly, preparing to summon water elementals. Okay, there's a lot of them. These are the Ermor levied militia. A lot of them, yeah, I'd be a little worried about that. Bishop says, I didn't read the manual to help Jake. I read the manual to be double smug while watching. Yeah, reading information is not the same as digesting information, though. That's why reading it wouldn't help me. Wouldn't digest it. Okay, water elemental runs right into the middle and gets shanked. Good for you. What the hell was that? Is this the power of mages? I'm really glad I left some bodyguards with them at the back, because they are getting through those watery dudes. Ah, they're throwing their spears. Good thing we have shields. Go, bodyguards. Go a little better than that, though. They're getting close, sir. Okay, something just caused a bunch of them to disappear, and I'm not sure what. That helps. Good job, mages. Good job. So, one of our mages of the deep decided to buy it, but we killed 20 of theirs. Feels good. 2 units dispersed. That's okay, though. Oh, there were other things going on, though. Blue Beauty. Amber Clan Priest has joined us. We'll check them out. Blue Beauty's Amber Clan Priest. Life underneath the waves corresponds in many ways to dry land. Basically what I'm seeing is a fairly useless level 1 priest. Good for you. Right, Raz. Under strong defense from Jin Lennon, with reinforcements coming in from Carl, Cax Kulu the Merman, even Obfagion are on their way. All of you folks, though, get in there. These walls are under siege. We just need to plow in. I think I know how we're plowing in. Who's this coming in? Where's my god? Fan of gaming, what are you up to? Other than dying? Weakened, limp, mute, diseased fan. Oh, you're gonna die. Well, fan of gaming, if you're gonna die, die on the battlefield. I don't have an answer to that, Darth Air. This is certainly taking longer than expected. Alright. Even if the god dies, we should be able to shove Joanna over here to claim the Throne of Ascension. It's all just waiting on you guys to plow in there, and of course for Karl to take Raz. Then we'll have 4 out of 5, and that is victory. Excuse me. Start to destroy the walls. The walls are moderately damaged. Yeah, that's us just coming out of the water to slaughter everybody there. Wait, what? Oh, bollocks! The units weren't there to back you up. I thought these guys were already moving into Ndargo. But I was wrong. We just sent Grand Hydromancer to their death. Well, that's unfortunate, because a lot of our blessings are incarnate only. Why was I so sure that you guys were going to get there in time? Huh. Well, what a heroic death for you. Let's watch it. God, there was barely any of them there. How did our god manage to fall to this? At least you can summon those. Oh, you're still alive there, albeit barely. Wow, you actually got shot to death by an archer. That is unlikely, but it happened. Well now. Sucks to be you. Can someone help us get our god back? Nah, it probably doesn't matter at this point. March into Nargo, Dunster, and Hexwoods. Yeah, some grunt managed to slay a god. Must be the time of their life. Okay, Karl, we need you to specifically... recall god, work with many priests for many months. More and better, faster it'll go. Nope, claim that throne. All we need to do is get over to Hexwoods and not die for it. I got the money, so I'm going to invest in more province defense just to really scupper anyone that tries to take this. Yes, Scipio, our god, just died to a stray arrow. I thought they were going to meet up with the main army in this movement to Nardago, but they didn't. So I must have misjudged how long these guys were taking their movement. And he was already old and diseased and horrible, so... Death was what the hell. This looks like something that's going to cause me a problem. About that province defense, I think there's somewhere else where it's more needed. Not sure if Jin Lennon and Cax Kulu together are going to manage this. But they are about to have the backup of Ophagion and Engu. Chumro, maybe you should help. It's a lot more important that we keep Raz alive than any of this other garbage. And they shouldn't be able to get to Pascan if they take the long way around any sooner than we can get and take Hexwoods. Still though, my god. There you go. You'll have to order move and patrol if you want them to fight outside the fort. Oh yeah, good point. I often forget about that. Karl is still busy claiming the throne. He can come up. He can keep up with that. Is there a move and patrol? Ah, move and patrol. Excellent. Was not even aware that that was a thing, but now we know. Alright. There are a lot of them, but they're probably taking attrition there. Hopefully. And they don't have Dominion here, but then neither do we. There are a hell of a lot of them. Something the AI loves is a siege. If a siege involves the AI, they will pull as many forces as possible to attack or repel it. Something that I found can indeed be exploited if an army can be prepared. Sure, I mean, it's pulling the army away from Hexwoods unless they are en route to Hexwoods. In that case, I need to get moving. Really need to get moving here. But moving I am. This should be us going for the finish. Still going to keep grabbing these guys, though. It seems like the right thing to do. Ah, no incarnate, no blessed units. Well, no awesome blessings for it. Okay, so we've been severely weakened. Let's make the most of it anyway. Oh, that seems like a big battle. A very big battle. Oh, no. Alright. We managed to claim one of the places. We had a battle in Ras. Let's see how that went. There are a lot of them. And there's their prophet, so they can bless all they want. We're a scattered mob here, but I'm not too worried about that. In the end, it was going to come down to a big mess fight anyway. Here's the question, can Jin Lennon and his Frost Band make a difference here? The area of effect should surely start killing some. Oh god, I like the sound of that. How you doing, Jin? Jin's holding out. As long as we don't rout, but we don't have the massive morale that we had under Joanna. Ah, we're enveloped. But that means there's no way to fight but out. These guys are spooky. We got a lot of crappy units on our side, and they're coming around the back, but we are cleaving through them thanks to Jin Lennon. He's got the enemies entangled, and he's shanking them with his area of effect, Frost Brand. Although I'm sure ghosts have resistance to freeze. Yeah, they've got cold resistance, so attack the non-ghosts, please. Which also have frost resistance. We are fleeing, my lord. Armies of Atlantis are routed. Repeat, armies of Atlantis are routed. Uh-oh. Jin Lennon just turned grey. Sir, we had an army once. Jin Lennon, fight! Young was able to handle this for a long time, so can you. You haven't lost an arm. Young lost an arm. Keep stepping on them, sunshine. Come on, use that area of effect you've got. Oh yeah, they're frost resistant. My god! Man, thank goodness for all this regeneration. Heal some of their wounds after every combat round. Reduce risk of getting permanent afflictions. Oh, that's helping you so far. That cold resistance, though, it's making the enemies last way too long. Armies of Atlantis are routed, but... not Jin Lennon. And if Jin Lennon can somehow survive, then we get to keep the province defense. I guess. Ah, decay! Don't give me decay! Oh god, you hit with something there. Oh no! Aging extremely fast, will die within minutes. Come on, stay! You've got to stay! Man, Young thought he had a last stand. Jin Lennon is here. He's not half as thugged out as Young was. Oh god, he's animating dead. The skeletons. Oh, he's getting he's gotten old. Profuse bleeding. Maybe he can age fast enough to get rid of that bleeding. Oh, he's taking actual damage now. Bye, Jin. Oh. Oh, wow. Terrifying stuff. Terrifying stuff. They came at us with 398. We had a bit less than that, but we still got routed out there. Dang. Okay, there was also a fight in Hexwoods. And I know that we won this one at least. I almost took 100 with me, says Chin. Okay, this is our mages once again doing what they do. Getting ran at by... Okay, they're running away. Good. As well they should. Our battle to win, of course. Fukan. Well, that's unsurprising. We climbed out of the water to go and kill them, but we don't have amazing living pillars anymore. We just have regular ones. Sea Space Echo was killed off. Raz walls are damaged. This is a problem. This is a sizable problem. I don't have anything to repel this. We have claimed the thing, but I would need to get to Hexwoods before they're able to take that, and they're going to take this before we take Hexwoods. Mm-hmm. 98 kills for you. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4 turns we could have this, but they're certainly taking that Throne of Ascension within those 4 turns. I'm certain the guy that they had left over was a Blesser, so they'd be able to take that over. And he's got more reinforcements there, too. Frederick's just preaching there. These reinforcements are paltry compared to the main army. Well, I gotta get something going over there. Not a lot to throw. I guess maybe I should just go into this, defend it well. Oh, wait, Anzu is over here? What is Anzu? Maybe you ran? Oh no, you're that priest that I brought in because you can bless, but blessing is now not very good. How unfortunate for us. There is a chance that we can turn around with some of you. I'm thinking, for example, we send... Joanna's the main fighting force here. What if Brute Queen Baron and all Tarnays went over into Hexwoods? Hopefully stomping on whatever's in our way here. And then Joanna turned around and sent all of their forces, which are quite good, to help relieve Ras, or at very least stop it from falling so fast. This means I might lose on both fronts, though. Time to recruit more kings. I can only do that in the capital, and it takes a wee while. And they're thugged out. I need to re-thug them out, which could be done, but I'm not looking for a scupper here. I'm looking to claim the win that I've fought so hard for. I sincerely doubt this fort's going to hold very long. Mercs, maybe. Not a bad idea, that. Oh, but I can't have any for some reason. Probably all drown on arriving in my capital. No, I should probably take this, defend it hard, and go back over here. At the very least, they lost a huge amount of their army doing that. Joanna could easily fight to die over there. Could go grim. Also, this could get relieved if Ermor brings in quite a lot. Oh dear, they managed to use up all their gems. Chief Amingo and Tarkin are the only ones that still have gems. That's grim. Oh, well, that's all the more reason that I need you to focus on coming in here. You need to click on a province that you want to buy the mercs in. So I guess they can't go somewhere that's under siege. Alright, let's just bid high. I mean, what is this cost at this point? I'm here to win. UX, man. How does it even work? There we go. It's not like I don't have the money to do this, so let's take them all. And then send them in to relieve this as fast as we can, whilst you take this. Again, Joanna can take this, nobody else can, so I need Joanna to survive. Hopefully she does. Okay. Defending as best you can. I don't think it's going to work out so well for you, Carl the Prophet. Which means they take this, Joanna's got to double back again. Fight and fight well, my friends. Good luck. Man, that poor provincial defense. You need to click on a province you control to buy the merc. Well, that's why I clicked on Asori there. Hopefully we get the mercs. Suck if we don't. Maybe I should bid a lot more than 70. I mean, no sense being cheap at the end of the game. There we go. Come to me. Okay, what's going on here? Cripples, Hexwood fight? Hexwood. That could be a problem if we don't have all of our everything to help us here. Oh, but we got the reinforcements, of course, the now blessed ones. Now, the blessing, morale, attack, and animal awe. That's strange. I didn't think I had any of those since I lost the incarnate-only stuff. Still, the reinforcements and the blessings probably going to help me more than I thought. Lovely, I'm not spooked. I'm only here to win. We barely lost. We didn't lose anything. Walden. That was us coming out to the sea to attack. Okay, yeah, that's a win. Didn't lose anything. In fact, it was Brute Queen going and stomping them into jelly. Tritons have attacked to take control of the Sea of Silence. We beat their asses. Willward Waters, okay. We're under siege. The walls are damaged. Keep going. Okay, we managed to get all of the mercenaries. And we've got a new famous hero, GF Mingo. Somehow. Heroic ability. Attack skill. I'm not really sure that's what we're looking for. However, the main force for the siege are on their way. We could storm the castle. Is there such thing as move and storm? What happens if you move people in to a storm? Is that a thing that happens? There is no move and storm. Okay, so I will move and then storm. No, just move and patrol. What? Okay, right, I see. You're saying that there is a move and patrol. There is not a move and storm. Maintain the siege. Backup will arrive. Let's have a small provincial defense set up here. There's no point not doing it. If it distracts them, then all the better. Okay, here's my everything. Please relieve this siege. How many of you are there? 50, 123, and then whatever this is. Can I give you specific orders? Okay, I don't know how to use... Oh, you are useless. Are you undisciplined? You probably are. Get the feeling these guys aren't gonna fight too well. Lizard Warrior. Pretty crap. Even crapper. Mind Control. Amphibian Magic Mindless Dark Visions. You're just at. And you're Airbrium. Doesn't look amazing, but don't lose hope. Okay, maybe lose hope. Vinian can come and help out, surely. Vinian, you got anyone to pick up there? You do. Then bring them in. Anybody's going to help here. Friedreich, you go and help out as well. We need every last drop we can here. Not sure Karl and Ngu would really help out much at all anyway, but oh well. Spread GF Mingo's gems around your other mages. Now there's an idea. Oh, Anzu is something else entirely, aren't you? Here we go. Great idea. Whoever came up with this, brilliant. Joss V, in fact. One of the people that's just been casually sitting away researching spells for us. But hey, it's probably helping. Conjuration level 4 brought us School of Sharks, which can only be cast underwater. But hey, it brings us closer to summon a water elemental. But we already have that, don't we? Why are we able to do this when we don't have Magic 5? Who knows? Who even knows? Maybe it's something else. Actually, I would really like to know. Why are we still able to summon water elementals? Ah, they're lesser water elementals. I would like real water elementals. Still take a wee bit of researching to get that done, but research we shall. I bet the real ones are a whole lot better. Right, keep the defense going. With a bit of luck, these mercenaries will help out, but they probably won't. So, just stay strong. I'm confident that we'll be able to take this over in a couple of turns. Actually, maybe there's something to be said for sieging. Or rather, taking over the whole thing with these guys, right? They could use their water elementals, lesser water elementals, to attack, and maybe they'll be able to take the place over. And even if they fail, these guys will come in and maintain the siege. And if they don't fail, I'll be able to claim the Throne of Ascension next turn and maybe win. All dependent if these guys don't win this. We'll see. Maybe I can wreck them hard enough that they don't think they stand a chance. Maybe I should recruit something to... Can't recruit while besieged. Okay, at least I know that. Karl defends, Ngu defends, you defend, and you defend with a whole lot of not much. Look, reinforcements are on their way as fast as I can make it happen. That's a big battle. Not as big as a certain other one. Okay, there was a battle in the Ras. It's followed up with fortification has been breached. The enemy might storm. Okay, so I'm guessing we didn't win this battle then. Oh, man. They got some kind of ghost bears. Fall Bear is one of 4 seasonal spirits. Large, ethereal bear is the most powerful during fall, weakest during spring. Magical, mindless, commanded by mages. Oh my god, forgive me for expecting more out of these mercs. That is a hell of a profit. You know, these mercs have some staying power, I'll give them that. But they are dying. In fact, they're running away. Okay, Walden. Oh, that's just my provincial defense. Doesn't even matter how that one went. Although we did win. Did we? Yeah, we did. Hexwoods, more important. I don't think we won because there's no follow-up for it, but maybe we did. It's only Palisades. Oh, wow, they've barely got anything. Go, water elementals, take the place. Oh, and we have our extra units there. Wonderful. Surprised there's no water elementals being involved. Oh, there's one back. Ah, there's a few. Probably wasted. We undoubtedly won. Great. Okay, now all I have to do is take Brute Queen, just Brute Queen, and by Brute Queen I mean Joanna, and claim the throne, because they have not taken Ras. They would need to take it and claim in order to take Ras. All the mercenaries are dead. Okay. So, no matter what, I should be able to win. One thing that could happen, I suppose, is that they storm Hexwoods with everything and kill us. So, with that in mind, provincially defend. And everybody that's not part of that, patrol the province. Okay, the world will be a mess, but it's our mess to win with. Why have we not won? Conjuration's done. Throne of Pestilence. Battle in Fuchan. That should be provincial defense, right? Oh yeah, should be our win, no problem. Raz. Yeah. Conquering a province unclaims a throne. What? Oh no. A battle at our fortress in Raz? Does that mean they took the fort? Yeah, well, they definitely took the fort then. Oh my god, what? Unclaims a... oh no. How can this be? Defend this place to the last man. Everybody take Ras back. Oh god, there's an army in the way. Alright, we'll take a safe path over to Ras and take it. You'd think that would be enough, but you know what? Maybe we should keep our mages over there to keep it well defended. Right, so the mages can stay with G. Flamingo, I suppose. Wait, why does G. Flamingo have watery things? Doesn't matter. Patrol the province. Yeah, better than Niefington has them. Is there a laboratory? There's not a laboratory. Dang, so I can't just magic up some things here. But if defense is important, then maybe it's worth having someone like G. Flamingo. Ah, but you bless things. Okay, maybe you, since you don't have any gems, construct a laboratory. Then we can get some gems going. Right, now, Joanna, Brute Queen, Baron, Oltarnes. Haul ass. We've still got a few more turns to survive here. Oh god, what if they go for Pescan and take that? Now I have to siege this bugger down as well. Have I been recruiting units? Better believe I have, then I'm going to need them to help out. You and your paltry leadership, bring over as many of these as we can. I've got a big fight on my hands here. Oh right, you have that way to go. Fair enough. In that case, get somebody else that can have these units to bring them over. We've got almost nothing here. Well, congratulations, Merman. You get an army. Alright. Another battle in... Oh, I probably sent somebody in that dies. Oh, probably shouldn't have sent those in to die horribly. Wait, no, this is a Battle of Raz? Most of the province has been conquered by our forces, but there's an enemy fortress. Okay, right, so now they are under siege. Great, means they can't recruit. Ulm dying once again. Sure. Ghent gave us a lab and some armor of knights. Cool. Right, the walls are lightly damaged. Man, they got those walls up and on the go pretty quickly. And Mur is now a brave unit. Okay, come on. We gotta haul ass over to Ras. Anyone that can, go and reinforce Raz. Oh, Jings, I didn't have an extra commander here. Might even need 2 at that rate. Just get over there. Just get over there. Oh, you can't? Oh, you're a merman. You're useless. Ah, crumbs. Just get you away from here so you stop bothering me. Let's get a different fellow. These guys are fine. You've got a whole lot of not much going for you, but I'm still going to slam you in here, I guess. There you go. No worrying about orders, we just slam everyone in that we can. Oh, yeah, they could get mulched pretty easily. Maybe I should relent. Just head over there for now. No spare units to pick up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 turns and we should be Gucci. They're so slow at moving though, but I don't want to go through these guys. I don't want to lose any extra units that I could spare for this attack. Because this attack's what it's all about. Okay, I got millions of water gems and these guys really need to defend against all comers. So... 10 for all. Except you. And you. Oh, Jings, I'm actually low on my watery dudes here. But at least they'll be able to summon proper water elementals. Careful about sieging the AI. The Zerg is about to show up, and if you don't take that fort quick. Sure, but, you know, the Zerg is right there, and my army is out here, and the walls are not up, so I'm a little low on options here. Mages don't look so good anymore. They've taken a fair beating. Tarkin Rex is never healing battle fright, blinded and diseased. But that's okay, I just need their elementals to fight. How about those mercs? Nope. Right, Ras battle. What kind of Ras battle? Probably the battle that gets us killed. Oh yeah, either they sorted or their reinforcements arrived. Either way, we're very dead. Patrolling in Hexwoods, killed people. Unexpected event in Small Sea, another lab. Mage died of disease. Do I at least get the water gems back? Oh dear. Oh dear. So about that other Throne of Ascension. Looks really good right now, doesn't it? Looks splendid. Let's go there instead. Which means we'll fake them out into thinking that we're focusing on this one. Delightfully devilish. Right, this is good. We make them think that we're piling up for an attack on this. Whereas in fact that is not what is happening at all. They won't have a good idea of how many units we have here, surely. So send Fetalith individually up there to join up with them, and then we make a move on Pranda. Do we have any scouts left that are still alive? Would appear not. Right, again, get these two up and over here, make them think that we're trying to hold them back. Hasselkuth's here with some actual units as well. Great. They'll never see this coming. Never in a million years. That's assuming that Hex would manage to survive. It has to survive. There's not really a choice on that one. It's so important that I will shove every bit of defense that I can onto it. Meanwhile, yeah, 1, 2, 3, take it. There's no way it could fail. Oh Christ, you guys shouldn't be defending, you should all be patrolling. Patrol province. Alright, great. I think my glorious plan will work here. Unexpected event. Tenez, the Knight of the Deeps, has joined. Sneaking enemy was discovered and put to death. Patrolling troops killed more people. Excellent. They'll never see this coming. Tenez is underwater only, aren't you? Man, aquatic units are so garbage. Well, maybe they're really good in specifically aquatic fights, but that's not what we have going for us here. Okay. Right, they'll never see it coming. They've shoved everybody into the walls. And feels good being this incredibly intelligent. I bet I didn't tell my units to move. Okay, good, they did move. Whew. Alright, Hippo Fortune. Wait, there's a battle in the sea? Who's this brave knight? Wait. Poor amphibian. Yeah, well, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Coast Haven was an absolute wipe of Ulm. Great, because I didn't see this coming. Entrance to the fortification in Coast Haven's been breached. We can storm at any time. There was a fort there? Not really what we came for. We're here for this other fort. Onwards. Go and convince them that this is where the real fight is. Seriously. I think they'll fall for it. I mean, I'd fall for it. Grab everything and everybody that you can. I'm glad everybody so militantly believes in our god here, even though our god is dead. Start digging canals. It's an idea. Welcome, Max. Okay, that's right, my prophet died in that siege, but that's okay, we don't need prophets when we have Joanna Dark. There was a battle in Ras, unsurprising. This is why we're here. Fighting and dying to convince them that we truly want this Throne of Ascension. There we go. If you can fool your own troops, you can fool your enemy. So naturally we lost, but the commanders live on. Battle in Pranda. Yep. Our blessings might not be as strong as they once were, but we should be able to mulch these guys. Didn't spend forever building up this army for nothing. Oh my, Brute Queen has no right still being alive. Weakened and mute, but not diseased at least. Brilliant. Breached. Alright. This should be game, set, and match. Everybody, storm that castle. Continue to make them think that this fight is what it's all about. Look at them. Oh, they're tempted. They're really tempted. I don't think Brute Queen came into this expecting to become an old man, but it's amazing what can happen in Dominions 5. Alright, go, go, go. Storm the castle. Hopefully you win doing it. Imagine if you didn't. Stories of misnomers, brave deeds. Oh, you can't have that fall, can you? Firstly, Walden. Well, we appear to have lost Walden. What's all that about? Ulm came and took the provincial defences. They didn't need a lot to do it as well. Ulm is powerful. Oh, good on them. Ras, another battle. Expect it to be our loss. And it was, of course, our loss. They have a lot of provincial defences. Pranda, though. Real battle. Real talk. Bring those palisades to... Oh, they got nothing left here. Thank goodness. Oh, look who's going in for the kill! Literally the kill. Squish, squish. Somehow that didn't rout them, but... Low kick, low kick, low kick. Good job, Brute Queen. You get the job done. Another 9 kills for Brute Queen, including their chief. Okay, which means now we can have Joanna, it'd be amazing if Joanna just died at this point, claim the throne of Ascension. I guess while we have it, let's not be daft here, let's actually have provincial defense and everybody else patrolling in case they're hiding their everything else really quite well. There we go. Ah, doesn't matter. Victory. You reign supreme. You are the Pantocrator. Your enemies are cast down, broken, dead, enslaved, or imprisoned. No, I'm quite certain Ulm is stronger than me, and if they actually mobilized, would rip me asunder. But that doesn't matter. We outsmarted our opponent, and that is what brings us victory. Ah, let's watch that ascension spread, preferably in a way that doesn't overlap too much. Yeah, that'll do. Whew. Our Dominion got pushed back quite a lot early on, but... Holding the water with relative impunity seems extremely strong. All your enemies have to worry about land, and you can strike from the water at any opportunity. I thought the offset of that would be our units sucking on land, but really those special blessed units we had were better than most things we found. Oh, I was impressed. Impressed by myself, of course. Yes, a swole water nation is badly overpowered, says Catan. Is that based off of experience or just by watching my mastery of Dominions 5 today? Oh, that's good. Oh, that's damn good. Excellent. And I cannot believe Ermor held on, but they have to admit the superiority of Fan of Gaming. Despite him dying, he is the pretender god, but death means little to a god, surely. What else did we have? A battle in Fuchan? Well, doesn't matter. We win. We always win. Event, event, event. Brigands, supplies, da-da-da-da-da. Yes, victory. Damn right it's victory. I also can't believe that Brute Queen made it to the end, but she made it off the shoulders of giants. Dark Young carried us through the early mid-game, and it was one hell of a defense that was put up by Jin Lennon to try to protect the Throne of Ascension. If he had held that, we would have won entirely, but the enemies decided to cheap out and wait for him to die of old age. So what happens now? The enemy still seems to exist. Are you able to still play? Seems a bit pointless, right? Completely pointless, so we're definitely not going to be doing that. Save game, quit, and give ourselves a big old pat on the back for winning there. Right. Dominions 5, I was saying it was getting under my skin. It has thoroughly gotten under my skin. I feel like I understand enough to properly play the game, albeit not competitively. And we'll carry that with us into the next game. I think we're going to play as either those giants that we just fought, or the fire monsters of Abyssia that we had earlier on. I'll have to puzzle it out either way. Otherwise, I'm knackered from that. There won't be any more streams today. This was 7 hours of woe. 7 hours of woe, indeed. I need to, I need to eat. I need to do my other things that I do each day that don't involve streaming, and come back for more tomorrow. Hopefully we can get it done faster tomorrow so we can actually get some Vicky 2 in. But until said stream tomorrow, it is a cheers and a cheerio.